Oh no, not the flawless boxes.
What?
I take one of those bad boys home. For just
There's one down there.
excellence.
A bunch of random boxes down there.
Probably rather have the black one over the. Although maybe not because your boy might be getting one of the rocket cases.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
They're
want
made to order, so you can't scalp them.
Okay. Wow. All right.
They're made to order.
Can scalp them.
I mean, you still can, but you really can't because like the places that have been selling them, they're consistently $350.
Okay.
And you get a whole box. I mean, it's the Japanese rocket set, which I don't care between English or Japanese. I just want the briefcase.
I want one of these.
Very cool boxes. All right, wait till first chatter, as we normally do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm in for Josh for the chase breaks today. Josh just got a little bit younger is all. Good morning, Grizz. Just waking up. Good morning, Jay-Z. Wonderful 4-part documentary. First 2 were only released. I saw that. I might check that out this weekend, Jay-Z. I might check that out this weekend. Start with an OG here. Start with an OG. Good morning, guys. First day of summer means Scotty sleeps in. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Good morning, guys. We have our baseball relic. We have 9 of them. We have 9 of them to do here. And then Two Bros is going to have the one. Two Bros is going to have the one singular one. So we're going to see who gets the case hit here, us or Two Bros. But, guys, it is chase break time. So, let me set this up real quick. Morning, Sponge. Happy Friday. That's right. Hello, hello. All right, let's get this going here, guys. Let's get it going. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Friday before a long weekend, before the long Memorial Day weekend. We have some group breaks to do for the chase. We have our first one up here. It is a little HP baseball card relic edition. 1 box. We have numbers 1 through 9. They all sold out. So we're just going to do them right in a row here. We're just going to chop them up right as we go. So let's show who we have in our first break here. In the first one, we got Colleen V with 4 spots, Chad M with 1, and Timothy E with 1. Let's do that random. Start by grabbing our divisions here. Dice roll 7 times. 7 times on our divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. NL West on top, AL East there on the bottom. Grab our names now. Good luck. I hope I grabbed them all. There we go. Dice roll, roll it 4 times on our names. Here we go, guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Colleen on top, Chad on the bottom. All right, Colleen, you have the NL West, AL West, NL East, and AL East. Timothy E with the NL Central, or sorry, Colleen V, you have the NL West, AL West, NL East, and AL Central. My apologies. Timothy E, you have the NL Central, and Chad M, you have the AL East. All right, let's grab our first one here. First one of the day. Box 87 of 100. We got the Sidney Crosby. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. How are we doing today? I'm sure you're pre-gaming for the long weekend already. Okay, we're starting with a case hit. Break 1 is starting with a case hit. Jesus. All right. Triple threads. Oh, this is... Oh, boy. Oh, okay. This is going to be quite a random here. John, can you get Anthony, please? From 2008 Triple Threads. We got a case hit out of the first box. It's 2008 Triple Threads. Look at the random we're going to have to do here.
Oh, no.
Ty... Showed him...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so we have AL West, NL West, AL East, AL Central. I have no idea who Rogers Hornsby played for.
So let's take a look. It's gone the old...
Look at this, NL Central.
It might be all 6 divisions, honestly.
No, it's not. There's no NL East.
Okay.
I think NL East is the only one not there.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Should say.
Because Ted Williams and DiMaggio are both AL East, so one of the divisions is missing. I'm pretty sure it's NL East. I mean, that's
so
amazing.
Cool. That's so cool.
That's amazing.
That's so cool.
So Seattle, Giants, Boston, Yankees. I think that's St. Louis. I have no idea. And then Detroit.
Oh,
so
triple 6 bat relics.
Yeah, I just want to look up Rogers to get.
Yeah, I think this might be everybody except for the NL East. All right, let's go to the old baseball reference just to make sure here. What's his name?
This is crazy. Rogers Hornsby.
Hornsby. St. Louis. And Cubs, but... All right.
The St. Louis Browns are the Baltimore Orioles.
He played most with Cardinals, though.
Yeah, but he's got a...
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Who's SLB? Is that the St. Louis Blues?
St. Louis Browns.
Oh.
That's the Orioles.
Doesn't specify. I would say we go off most games played, probably. You can ask Sean. All right. Just getting, we're doing a little clarification here. Oh, no. All right, we're about to look at the checklist. What is that? 2008 Triple Threads. Baseball. All right, starting off with an interesting one here. Yeah, great card to start with. It's just causing us a little bit of a headache here. Morning, Gary. All right. We're going to get an answer on that. That'll be randomed, obviously. Starting off break 1 here with a crazy random. That is actually insane. Shout out to Rogers Hornsby, though, batting .350. Just under the 3,000 hit club, 2930 though. OPS of a little over 1,000, like that. OPS plus of 175. My guy was raking. My guy was raking.
Sean's on it.
Okay. Please hold.
Can you click the St. Louis Browns for me? Just go down and click one of his. Actually, wait. Go back up. Just regular St. Louis. Just hover over that. Make sure that's actually Cardinals. Click it. Of course. Go back to. Yeah.
Here's the
I just wanna see
Browns.
the logo. Sean's working on it. That's not helpful.
Brown.
Oh, it is. Well, wait. I think it is, but Sean's working on it.
Well, that looks like his hat, right?
Yeah,
I think it might be the Browns.
I think it is too, but Sean's working on it.
Okay. How many players have had over 350 in a season all time?
I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah.
Over 350?
Yeah, over 350s.
Two that I know of. Probably more.
Our guy Roger did. He did. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He had 6 straight seasons of it.
That's crazy.
Okay. It is going to be the Cardinals. Okay. Per Sean. So. Okay. Yeah. So what divisions is it?
It's everything but the NL East.
Okay. So let's take
Because-
all that.
Tony Gwynn's NL West. Ichiro's AL West. DiMaggio and Ted Williams are both AL East.
Yep.
St. Louis Cardinals NL Central. Detroit Tigers AL Central. So everyone but the NL East.
Yeah, look at our guy. Our guy was raking.
Oh, yeah, he was.
You. I mean, batting 424.
Yeah, it's dumb.
424.
Different era.
And he was second in MVP that year.
Different era. Probably lost to Babe Ruth.
Desi
Vance.
Desi Vance
Oh, okay.
for NL. Walt.
Well done.
Okay.
Yeah, Walt could hurl it.
All right. We're going to do our random now, guys. So it's every team except for the NL East. Every team except for the NL East. Crazy random to get us started here. All right. Nine times NL East. You are not in there. My apologies. All right. Good luck to everybody in the break. Who is in here? Who has the NL East that is getting Colleen? So Colleen's getting one less spot in this random here. But everybody has a chance. Everybody has a chance. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. AL West. Very nice. The AL West is going to get it. That is Colleen. Colleen, you won the random there. Very nice. That is going to go to you. That is a really sick one to get started with. That is a really cool one to get started with. All right. Come back over here. So this one was... Colleen V. All right. So that one took a second. All right, what happened to the music? All right, let's go back over here. All right. Break number 2. Show who you have in the break, guys. In our break, we have Chad M with 1, Colleen V with 2, Kelly D, Patrick P, and Timothy E all with 1. Do some randoms here. Dice roll. Roll it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. AL East on top, AL West on the bottom. Grab our names. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Let's roll. Roll it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Patrick P on top, Colleen on the bottom. All right, Patrick P with the AL East, Kelly D with the NL Central, Colleen, you have the NL East and the AL West, Chad M with the NL West, and Timothy E with the AL Central. All right, come back, grab our next one here. This is box 73 of 100. Box 73 of 100 here. Sticker was stuck. There we go. We're good now. Oh, look, Adrian Beltre on the prime cuts. Adrian Beltre on the prime cuts. 3 of 5. That's going to go to the AL West. Colleen. Colleen, 2 for 2 here. Colleen, 2 for 2 here. Nice Adrian Beltre patch. That's really sick, actually. It's a really nice Beltre patch. All right. All right, Colleen V taking down the first 2 here. All right, into number 3. Number 3, Chad M with 1, Josh T with 1, Timothy E with 2, Todd W and Tommy H both with 1. Good luck. Start with our divisions here. Dice roll 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. NL West on top, NL Central there on the bottom. We'll grab our names. Good luck, guys. Nine times on the names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Chad M on top. Timothy E on the bottom. All right, Chad M, you have the NL West. Timothy E, you have the AL Central and the NL Central. Josh T with the NL East, Todd W with the AL East, and Tommy H with the AL West. All right, let's grab that. Grab our next box here. Box 67 of 100. Box 67 of 100 here. Detroit, like that. We got a Tiger. Who's got the AL Central? Timothy E. Come on, show me my guy, little Miggy. Miggy on the treasured material from NT. Little Miguel Cabrera there, my guy. One of my favorite players of all time. Not my favorite 24, though. As unfortunate as that is. But Griff holds that spot. My second favorite 24 of all time. All right. A little Miguel Cabrera for our guy, Timothy E. Very nice. Take that. I will take that. You got my guy. Miggy. We got a little Miggy. All right, Timothy, very nice. All right, into number 4 here. Let's take a look. All right, Chad M with 1, Derek M with 2, Marcus M with 1, and Timothy E with 2 spots there. Let's do some randoms. Let's roll it 10 times. 10 times on the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. NL Central on top, AL Central on the bottom. Grab our names here. Good luck, guys. Going the distance here. We got boxcars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Chad M on top, Timothy E on the bottom. All right, Chad M, you have the NL Central. Derek, you have the AL West and AL East. Timothy E with the NL West and AL Central. And Marcus M with the NL East. All right. Come back over here. $53 of 100. Box 53 of 100 here. Yeah, shame that he didn't win one here. Or shame he didn't win one in Detroit. That was painful. All I knew was pain. All right. See if we can get some ink here. Got a plate? Okay, this is from Triple Threads. Yankee. Who's got AL East? Derek M. Oh, that's cool. Rookie team relics card, Austin Wells on the triple patch. That's really sick. That is a nice one there for the AL East. A little Austin Wells triple patch there on the plate. That's really sick. Very nice. Morning, Jay Lund. All right, into number 5. Very Strider-esque. Yeah, 101. Yeah, he's got a nice muzzy. What's up, Jay? My name is Josh. You can call me Stoop, though. You can call me Stoop because normally there's an older gentleman in here, and that is Josh Sr. Shout out if you're listening, Senior. I know you'll be hanging around. All right, into number 5. Chad M, Henry G, John U, Miguel M, Timothy E, and Tommy H. All with 1 spot there. Let's do some randoms. Start with our divisions. Nice roll it. 7 times. 7 times on the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. NL West on top, NL Central on the bottom. Yes, sir. Yeah, you can just call me Stoop, Jay. You just call me Stoop. That is what I answer to the most. Six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. John U on top, Miguel on the bottom. All right, John with the NL West, Chad with the AL East, Tommy with the NL East, Timothy with the AL West, Henry with the AL Central, and Miguel with the NL Central. You answered pretty well to Stoop. Fair enough. Any version of Stoop. Any version of Stoop. Stoopalicious. Elena will call me Stoopy. She'll also call me a little mule. Corporate Stoop, that's right. Yep, I'll answer to Corporate Stoop from Captain. Any version of Stoop, I'll answer to. Any version of Stoop, I'll answer to. Oh, 2 case hits. Downtown Stoop. I like that one. That's probably my favorite one. Okay, our second case hit out of this case. So the Two Bros break, unfortunately, is gonna get shorted here. They could get the themed box one. They could get a Stooptastic, Stupichu. Forgot about Stupichu from Gary. Stoopaloop. Yep, there's many different variations. Jay, yours is probably my favorite. Captain's is a good one too. I like Corporate Stoop. Corporate Stoop's a good one. All right, it's from Sterling. Oh, this is gonna be a sick patch. It's gonna be a letter patch. Oh. Ha. Ah. That is going to go to the NL East, Tommy H. Because it follows the franchise, so I would go to the Nationals. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really sick. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's actually really nuts. That's true. There are what, 3 R's in his last name, so you know what? I'll leave that up to you. I'll let your imagination run with that, Sponge. Okay. Tommy H, very nice. That is sick. That is really cool. Little Vlad Guerrero, Vladdy Daddy, 1 of 1 on the letter patch there. That's so cool. That's super cool. 2 case hits. Okay.
Okay.
I replenished everything. When you're done, I gotta touch base with you.
Okay. Yep. All right. Number 6. Let's show it. All right. Chad M, Henry G, John U, Miguel M, all with 1. Tommy H coming in with 2 spots there. Let's do some randoms. 5 times on the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NL East on top, AL Central on the bottom. Grab our names. Good luck, guys. Roll it 5 times again. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Chad on the top, Tommy on the bottom. All right. Chad with the NL East, Miguel with the NL Central, Tommy with the AL West and AL Central, John U with the AL East, and Henry G with the NL West. Grab our next box here. This is box 32 of 100. Houston, NL West, or AL West, sorry. AL West, Tommy H again. Tommy H again here. Oh, that's a little Yordan Alvarez on these scorching starts. 8 of 9 triple threads. Little Yordan. 4-color patch. You got a little white, gray, a touch of blue there, and some orange. Nice 4-color patch there for Tommy. AL West. All right, number 7. 1 second here, guys. Got to look at something real quick. How did I supposed to? Oh, we got 15 minutes still. Perfect. All right. All right, this is number 7. We got Art W 2 spots, Chad M with 2, Henry G and Miguel 1, both with 1 spot each. Random time, divisions. Let's roll it. 10 times on the divisions. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. NL West on top, NL Central on the bottom. Grab our names here. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Roll it. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Art on top and on the bottom. All right, Art with the NL West and NL Central. Miguel with the AL Central. Henry with the NL East. And Chad with the AL West and AL East. All right, come back over here. Box 21 of 100. All right. Oh, I kind of gave it away. Oh. That's really cool, though. Yogi Berra and Bill Dickey on the Great Eights. Game used bat relics. It's going to go to the AL East. That is Chad M. Chad M. With the classic combinations. Little Great Eights, Yogi Berra and Bill Dickey. That's really sick. That's really sick. That's a nice one there for you, Chad. All right. Break 8. Chad M with 2 spots, Henry G with 1, Timothy E, Timothy T, and Tommy H all with 1 as well. Do the randoms. Grab our divisions here. Roll it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. AL West on top, AL Central there on the bottom. Grab our names. Good luck, guys. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tommy H on top, Timothy E on the bottom. All right, Tommy H with the AL West, Timothy T with the AL East, Chad M with the NL Central and the NL West, Henry G with the NL East, and Timothy E with the AL Central. Finish Colorado's first time, friends. At least 7 games. Okay. Okay. All right. Second to last break here for the Relics box, 12 of 100. Oh, where's Josh? I think this is his guy. It sure is. AL East again. Timothy T. Grizz. Eyes up. Little Manny Ramirez. How about a little Manny Ramirez? Where's Josh when you need him? Manny Ramirez on the Premier Patches 2. 7 of 10. Yeah, you can't tell what logo that is because there's just so much junk on there. Which almost gives it away, honestly. That almost gives it away when you see all that bat tar on the helmet. Oh, yeah. Manny's great. Manny's awesome. Little Manny Ramirez there. Okay. Timothy T. Very nice. Troy will like this guy. You'll like this. From 07 Premier, little Manny.
Oh my god. Wow, out of 10.
And you'll like the case
Probably
hit.
all game used back then too, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, game used.
You'll like this case hit from number 5.
That's nasty. Holy shoot. Is that a 101?
Yeah, it sure is.
Wow.
Yeah.
From Sterling? What
Yeah.
year too? Oh, 24.
Yeah. That was really cool. I
That's
figured you'd appreciate that,
amazing.
little Vladdy.
God, that was so good.
Yep.
All right, everybody.
Guys, go hang out with Troy. Troy, what are you doing today?
Ultimate Collection, Metal Universe. I'm gonna be here on Monday too.
Oh, you'll
So I'll be
on
here.
Monday?
Fanatics Live on Monday. We'll have some
What?
more hokey.
What?
I said, well, some more hockey, damn it.
Okay. Troy will be in on Monday. All right, and our last one of the relics, guys. Our last relic here. Let's show it. Art W coming in with 3 spots. Chad M, Henry G, and Tommy H all with 1. Let's do some randoms here. Dice roll. Roll it. 8 times. 8 times on our divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. AL East on top. AL Central on the bottom. Grab our names. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Roll it. 12 times going the distance here on our last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, and 12. Art on top, Chad on the bottom. All right, Art W with the AL East, AL West, and the NL East. Tommy H with the NL Central. Henry G with the NL West, and Chad M with the AL Central. All right, our last box of the break here. Box number 4 of 100. Box 4 of 100. Okay, we have a hot box. We have a hot box. We have a hot box. All right, show the top one. Show our top one here. Oh, Giancarlo, that's a really cool Giancarlo Stanton patch. That's a really cool Giancarlo Stanton All-Star Game patch. That is cool. Event worn mem. All right, little Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah. All right, do they keep it on theme here? 24 of 25. Do we get an Arson? How about a J-Dom? J-Dom on the Arizona Fall League patch. 24 of 25, so AL East, Art W. Art W there, taking down the last break. Very nice. Little J-Dom and this really cool Giancarlo patch. All right, guys, that will do it for this break. For these breaks, I should say, 1 through 9. Number 10 will be on Two Bros later in the day. Number 10 will be on Two Bros later in the day. All right, guys, thank you so much. It's much appreciated as always. All right. All right, now in about 3 minutes, we have our mem mixer, guys. 3 minutes, we have our mem mixer. 3 minutes, we have the mem mixer. Be right back. Anything crazy? Our first box from this was a really crazy, like 6-bat relic. Yeah, it was really nuts. It had, hang on, let me grab it real quick. Went to Colleen. This thing is nutty. Had Ty Cobb, Rogers Hornsby, Joe DiMaggio, Ted Williams, Tony Gwynn, and Ichiro. Morning, A-Dub. How we doing? How we doing, A-Dub? Yeah, that was a crazy one to start. That was a really crazy one to start. All right, we have our mem mixer up next here in about a minute. In about a minute. Like I said, number 10 from that relic will be later on today, guys. It will be later on today. Terrified. 3 kids home for the summer. Oh, no, A-Dub. Also, A-Dub, we got in your little care package. Shout out to the Pokemon coin that you made, as well as all of the other stuff. Much appreciated as always, my man. Much appreciated as always. Yeah, we put our nerd out stuff in there. Thank you so much. It's so appreciated. Thank you, David.
Jinkui.
David, which one of these is going to be your favorite? There's this really cool Manny.
That's awesome.
There's a really cool Manny there. There's that one. That's another good one. I think this is the case hit, or maybe it's 6. 6. That's the case hit, I think. There's 2 case hits in this break. Is it 5? Running out of room. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that would be the case. Oh God, the R. That's sick.
Yeah. Which R though? He has 3 of them in the last name. Which one do you think it is?
I'm gonna say it's in the last one.
Slots in the Optic 6 box. Downtown Stoop says he's got plenty of downtown.
Jinkui.
I could. 5. All right.
Captain, you got to be excited. I think Prism Euro League either comes out today or next week. I can't remember.
Oh boy.
I can't remember off the top of my head. But
Oh boy.
It's definitely coming.
Oh boy. Captain's favorite. All right. We have our mem mixer now. We have our mem mixer. We have the mem mixer, so let's start that up. Jeez. All right, guys, we have up next here our HP Baseball 12 box memorabilia mixer. Let's take a look, see who we got in the break. Brandon P with 1, Chris H with 1, Colleen V coming in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots there. David M with 4, Henry G with 5, Johnny, Kent M, Mark A, Nick D, Steve S, Thomas B, Timothy E all with 1, and Tommy H rounding us out here with 5 spots. Do some randoms. Start with our teams. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it. More than 3. 11. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Angels on top and the Dads on the bottom there. And we will grab our names here. Grab our names. Nice roll. Roll it. 10 times. 10 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Kent on top and Timothy E on the bottom there. It's the wrong one. Let me grab all that. Come over here. Sort it. All right, Colleen, you have the Diamondbacks. Steve with the Braves. Henry G with the Orioles. Colleen V with the Red Sox. Chris H with the Cubs. David M with the White Sox. Henry G with the Reds. Mark A with the Guardians. Tommy H with the Rockies. Brandon P with the Tigers. Thomas P with the Astros. Tommy H with the Royals. Kent M with the Angels. Nick D with the Doyers. Tommy H with the Marlins. Henry G with the Brewers. Tommy H with the Twins. Colleen V has the Mets, the Yankees, and the Athletics. Henry G with the Phillies. Colleen V with the Pirates. Timothy E with the Padres. David M with the Giants. Henry G with the Mariners. David M with the Cardinals and the Rays. Johnny with the Rangers. Tommy H with the Blue Jays. And Colleen V with the Nats. All right. We have all of our mem right here. We're going to start with the baseballs. We'll start with the baseballs. We'll go baseballs, helmets, jerseys. Go baseballs, helmets, and then the jerseys here. All right. We got our first baseball here. I think that's 88 of 200. 88 of 200, I think that is. Or 58. I can't tell. Might be 58. Regardless, first baseball. Our first baseball here. No peaks. No peaks. See if we can guess it here. All right, I'm probably gonna have to look at this one. All right, Yohan Moncada. All right, we're gonna be pulling up the old baseball reference here. See where these guys go. All right, he's gonna go to the Angels. He's gonna go to the. Actually, he's gonna go to the White Sox. Gonna go to the White Sox. Might ask for clarification on this one. Yohan Moncada. I think it's where he's currently playing. So that would be the Angels. Yohan Moncada. Currently playing for the Angels.
When did the product come out?
25.
This is a 25
Yeah,
product?
this is a 25 product.
Then yes.
Yes, he's currently playing for the Angels.
Yeah. Should be Angels.
All right, Angels on the board. Angels on the board here. This is gonna go to Kent. Kent M. Yohan Moncada there. Kent M on the board with our first baseball. All right, next baseball here. Box 28 of 200. Basic certification. Basic certification. All right, I think we have a prospect here because I looked ahead. Yeah, we have ourselves a little bit of a prospect here. For the Phillies, gonna go to Philadelphia. Is a Phillies prospect, Dante Nori. Dante Nori. Got ourselves a little Phillies prospect here. All right, Dante Nori here is our next baseball. Gonna go to Philly. He is a Phillies prospect. See a good prospect, Sponge? All right. Who has Philly? Henry G. Henry G. Sure. Okay. All right. Box 137 of 200. Box 137 of 200 here. No clue. Fair enough. All right, next one here. All right, this is going to go to Texas. We got Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker here for Texas. It's going to go to the Rangers. He's currently on a 15-day injured list. Not off to a good start this year. He's going to go... Who has Texas? Johnny Kumar Rocker is our next auto there. All right, box 12 of 200. This is a really good one. Looked ahead on this one. This is another good one. Texas going back to back here. Texas going to back here. Oh, hello, Josh Jung. Josh Jung is our next baseball. Texas going back to back here. Texas going back to back here. Johnny. Little Josh Jung there for us. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. All right, and our last baseball here. 62 of 200. All right, this one has a David Adams COA on it. Okay. Okay, this will be an interesting one. Where did he play the most games? Where did he play the most games? Okay, most games as a Royal. Most games as a Royal. All right, most games as a Royal here. I forgot he played for Detroit. Jesus. Was it on the gold ball? It sure is. All right. How about a little Johnny Damon? Going old school here. Going a little Johnny Damon. Little Johnny Damon on the gold ball too is really cool. Johnny Damon is going to go to Kansas City. Most games played would be with KC. So that is for Tommy H. Tommy H. Little Johnny Damon there on the gold. All right, Johnny Damon is our last ball there for Tommy H. All right. Yep, most games with Kansas City. All right, very nice. All right, we're going to do our helmets next. We got 3 helmets. Got 3 helmets to get into. Yeah, obviously, Grizz, you remember him probably more fondly with the Red Sox, of course. Probably remember him more fondly with the Red Sox. All right, guys, we have our batting helmets now. All right, box 53 of 100 here. Yeah, I know. Then he went to the Empire. I know. All right. I recognize that one. How about for the Cubs? PCA. PCA is our next one there. It's a nice one for the Cubs. Nice one there for the Cubs. A little PCA for us. Who has the Cubs? Chris H. Chris H with a little PCA mini helmet there. PCA mini helmets. Very, very nice. That's not a bad one to get. Not a bad one to get at all. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Is it actually JWH? All right. Box 63 of 100 here. Box 63 of 100. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, I think we have a guardian here. We have a guardian. Where's David? Oh, David's guy. Oh, Kyle Manzardo on the mini helmet here. Mark A. David's guy, little Kyle Manzardo. I don't know where David's at. He's probably in a meeting, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, Kyle Manzardo on the mini helmet there. That's really cool. Nice one there for Cleveland. No, they put a whooping on the Tigers last night. 7-zip. You hate to see that. One second, Chad. All right, box 27 of 100. Box 27 of 100 here. All right, gonna go to St. Louis. Gonna go to St. Louis. I think I recognize that auto. I think that might be Jordan Walker. I think it's Jordan Walker. Did he get called back up? If it is him, it is Jordan Walker. I feel like I've seen his auto a decent amount. Jordan Walker is our last mini helmet there for St. Louis. David M. David M. there. On a little display stand and everything. I don't know. Did he ever? I'm assuming he got called back up. I know he got sent down last year because he was struggling big time. All right, and now we have our jerseys to do, guys. We have our jerseys to do. We'll grab them one at a time here. Box 71 of 100. We have our Elite Series jerseys.
Jerseys look right.
Yep. All right, our first jersey. About a little shout out David again. Shane Bieber. Shane Bieber is our next jersey there. Shout out David. Shane Bieber there. When is the Team Rocket English? Next week, JOH. Next week. All right, shout out David and the guards there. A little Shane Bieber. Yeah, we'll be doing it all next week, both on Fanatics and on the Twitch side. Yeah, I think we already have group breaks listed up for it, JOH. Pretty sure we've already got group breaks listed for it. All right, there's our first jersey. Next one. This is box 22 of 100. Come on, give me a Tigers jersey here. Give me Riley, give me Scoobs. I think it is. No, it's not. For the Giants? Juan Marichal. Juan Marichal. I believe that'll be for the Giants. Yes, that is going to go to San Fran. Juan Marichal there. How about a little legend? A little legend there. David M. David M again. Little Juan Marichal. Little throwback there. All right, two more jerseys. Two more jerseys to go here. Oh, this one looks cool. Okay, I like the colors. Oh, Mark Mulder? Oh, that's sick. How about a little Mark Mulder? Should be the Athletics, I believe. Mark Mulder. Yeah, this will be Oakland. Oh, Mark Mulder. What a throwback. Mark Mulder. That's so cool. That's a really cool one for Oakland. Formerly Oakland. Colleen. There we go. Colleen on the board. Mark, that's a cool one. That's a really fun one, actually. I'm into that. Little Mark Mulder throwback for us. We're starting to hit some Mulder guys here. All right, and our last box of the break, guys. Last jersey. Last jersey of the break. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, there are some people who buy bulk. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. Jackson Merrill is our last jersey. Sorry, Quinn, didn't mean to cut you off. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Timothy E. That is sick. Little Jackson Merrill signed jersey there. That is so sick. Congratulations, guys. Thank you for buying all of these breaks out for today. Anthony will be popping in here in just a moment. Again, these were super fun. Love doing these mem mixers like this. Some really, really nice stuff there. Like getting a little case hit out of the jerseys. Again, thank you guys. Okay, before I rudely cut you off, what were you saying, Quinn? In the studio? Unless we're using them, no. As long as it's not like in use, it's fine. As long as we're not using it, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, everything should be fine. I'll just take a quick look, but everything should be good to unplug. Okay. No. Ended it with a Jackson Merrill case hit jersey. That's not bad. Anything special? To be honest with you, Rob, I actually don't know. I don't know. That's above me. Do we know if there's anything special for the New York City store opening?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we're a little bit in the dark about that, so I don't know. I can definitely ask Ray. Salvi was in New York City. Yeah, I know he was there. He was making sure their back end operations were up to par. As upper management tends to do.
Yes.
They tend to do stuff like that. I'll take it out because I have to talk to Sean as well.
Okay.
So I'll take that stuff to him.
Just card it up for you.
Thank you. All right, that is all uploaded.
All the breaks are off the website.
Excellent, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then all of your group breaks should be up and ready to go. All right, gonna swap in. Anthony's gonna be popping in just a second. And he's gonna be popping in just a second. He's grabbing all of his group breaks for the day. Thank you, Captain. Too bad Steve's not here to read that to us. It's a shame.
What is it?
I'll let you read it.
Okay. Excellent.
It's Captain, so you can use your imagination.
Gonna be a level of...
Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Yep, thank you, Grizz. Yep, spray him. Thank you. Give him the old water squirt. Thank you. Guys, Nerd Out's gonna be live in about 45 minutes. Go hang out over there as well. We have some pretty cool group breaks going on today. I'll plug a little bit for the nerds here. Do a light plug for the nerds. We have a graded comic case. We have a graded comic signature series case. Halo is sold out. Shout out Grizz. I know Grizz is in there. We have some Minecraft. We have some V Friends. We also have this really cool mixer that's sold out. We have some Pieces of the Past Inventors Edition, guys. If you buy a spot in that, we can. We might throw you some extra Pieces of the Past stuff. I'm not gonna confirm or deny that, but we might throw you some extra Pieces of the Past stuff if you buy into that. So some pretty cool stuff over on Nerd Out today. And then, of course, next week, Destin Rival is release week, guys. It's going to be a fun time.
Oh, it's the 28th.
The 30th is the official release. 30th is official release. But we can break it the week of. So we'll be starting on Fanatics next week, or we'll be breaking it there.
Sweet.
But, all right. Anthony, the floor is yours.
Thank you.
Floor is yours.
Wait, can you take these to Nerd Out?
Yes.
Because you'll probably end up doing this.
Both of them?
Yeah, probably.
Nice. Gonna grab
Can I peep Discord? Sure.
the two important things over here. One more important than the other, and it's not the phone.
Okay, so Nick, yeah, we will happily do. I was actually going to talk to you about your case, so I'm glad you're here. We can have Isabella do like a box or two of metal, and I can do the rest. That's completely fine, and then she can do your 9-hit braids.
Chat, you have a fun guest.
But that's completely
for the
fine.
whole day.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
But that's perfect.
Good
Nick.
morning.
We can definitely knock that out. I was literally gonna suggest that to you, so I'm glad you came to us first. But that's perfect. Can you turn the fan on? That was impressive. Oh, we can do the full case too? Yeah, that's fine. We can do the full case and she can do the hip braids. That's perfect. That works really well. That works perfect. Let me get Q ready here. We got the Bowman case in a little bit. Separate. I don't have a lull right now. We have a Bowman case. Morning Subway. Oh, nice.
yeah,
okay, I like that.
You got the
That's
Subway
good.
series going right now.
That's good.
Nice cool sponge.
We have a Bowman case at 12:30 or 10:30. Excuse me. This is supposed to be Aiden's from last night. Got moved to today. No Aiden tonight either. Aiden is back.
Thank you, Captain.
Aiden will be here Sunday and Monday. If anyone wants to get warehouse orders in for Sunday and Monday, please feel free. I think the warehouse is open Sunday though. I think. Don't quote me on that. He's here. Wowie, word on the street. Wind blew you away. It has been raining here for 3 days straight.
Yeah. I came back and it's just been clouds.
Yeah.
I think Monday is supposed to be pretty nice.
I think Sunday and Monday are supposed to be.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 70 and sunny on Monday, which will be nice.
My yard is going to be untenable. It's supposed to be mowed like last
It's gonna be
week,
just
and
a
I don't-
disaster.
It's gonna be a complete mess.
I'm hoping that the weather is nice on Sunday because it's the first edition of Sunset Sundays at Riverworks.
I'm unfamiliar.
So it's like pretty much starting Memorial Day weekend through the summer. Every single Sunday on like the dock area, like by Riverworks, kind of like on the like water area, they'll have an electronic artist do a DJ set. They
Okay.
call it Sunset Sundays. And I'm
Shooter, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. If you get a lull, feel free to break the metal. I didn't want Isabel to break that. She never. You're all good. Are you
Hello,
good to come in
Captain
here
Rehab.
at noon to cover me?
Yeah.
Okay. And then when he goes to lunch, I'll probably just be in here by myself.
Okay.
Oh, Shooter.
Shooter's back. Holiday weekend for Shooter. We miss Shooter. Hello, Yankees fan and Mets fan and Tigers fan. Josh is here.
I've been here, Captain. Oh no, but I'm corporate soup too.
Oh, corporate stew.
Speaking of,
Corporate
our guy
stew.
Jay, that we got the downtown.
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
He says
Downtown Stoop, I heard.
Downtown
That's
Downtown
good. That's
Stoop.
really good. Yeah.
said answer to soup and any
That's all right.
iterations of it. Corporate soup, Stoopalicious.
Nick,
Been around golfing 40-degree weather. Oh god, that sounds terrible.
Fry.
That sounds terrible. That sounds like something stupid. That sounds like something that Steve would do.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do the hit parade fry slate at 3 o'clock.
Nah, I can grab one.
You want to process that and stuff?
Yeah. I
All
can.
right. That's cool. Thank you. Yes, we did. It went to Dylan. Dylan won the box.
Oh, sweet.
So if Dylan pops in today, we can open that. Jose, we're doing great, man. We're doing great. What's
Awesome.
up?
Happy Friday.
Yeah, a long weekend Friday.
Yeah, long weekend Friday.
Yeah. Long weekend Friday. Okay. Nick, Moon, Frysley. I think we have LG at some point. I did see the Denmark upset. That's crazy. They're going to have LG probably at some point. I'm just going to preventatively put them in queue. Yeah, there you go, Grizz. Is Scotty
You
watching?
need to say preemptively, not preventatively.
Preemptively. Preemptive.
I thought you said preventively.
No.
Was it
Preemptive.
Sports Moons 39, 31?
Yeah, 47, 39, 31. Kind of is. He woke up 20 minutes ago, so he's groggy. Gotcha. Don't mess with me like that, John. Don't tell me I said things I didn't.
What do you mean? I'm just telling you what you said.
No, you're not.
You said preventatively.
I said preemptively.
Oh, I think that he said preventatively.
No,
chat.
no, we're not doing this. This stinks. Not doing this. Good.
Oh, we've got a cactus jacket now. That'll be fun.
We do. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Hurricanes. I thought they'd be more up to the task. They are not. So they are not. John, yeah, I know. Making things up to Troll T. Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, Captain. I'm just saying what Anthony said.
You're not. But okay. You can think you are. Wait, what did I? Yeah, okay.
With Senior here, somebody needs to bring the malarkey into
The
this room.
malarkey, the Mike Malarkey into this room. Bill's Legends.
He was the coach
Before Dick Duran,
Yeah, before
I think.
Dick Duran.
Yeah.
So he was like right before my time. Dick
Yeah,
Duran
me
is the
too.
first coach that I ever remember.
Me too. I'm in the same boat.
I only remember Mike Malarkey from like seeing his name like on the playbooks when I would play like
Oh, okay.
Madden 06.
Sure. Makes sense. Okay, Cactus.
Ah, there's Senior. Good morning.
Good morning, Anthony. Last man left. Hi, Josh.
Oh, is Grandpa in here?
Oh, yeah.
Senior. Senior, you missed it from your from the relic card edition. We got a really sick Manny Ramirez patch. Just for John, we got a really cool, awesome patch.
Burrito Boy?
Yeah, the burrito man himself.
Burrito boy.
Do you know why that? Did you?
No.
He has an Instagram page where he reviews breakfast burritos at every stadium.
Honestly,
that they
I
go to.
respect that because one of my favorite UFC fighters, his entire TikTok is a food TikTok, and he's a champion. Shout out Alexander Volkanovski.
Sky's 11th year anniversary of being an ordained minister. we have two holy men.
Oh, now
in
it's
our-
the
in our midst.
it's my 3-week anniversary of being
Yes,
an ordained minister.
That's right.
You're an ordained minister.
Were you not here?
No.
Really?
No.
No, I agree, Hobo. I think that there's nothing better than breakfast burrito, especially like some nice chorizo in it. I can eat breakfast burritos, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Here's a 5-row for you.
That sounds great, JOH. I'm 100% in on breakfast food. I think that breakfast food is the best genre of food. Oh, the garlic aioli. That's good stuff, Shooter. Good taste right there.
Okay. Homemade breakfast sandwich with a garlic aioli and a fresh English muffin. I love breakfast.
Me too.
The food at my wedding will be breakfast.
That's great.
So yeah, that's the dinner is breakfast. Haley and I both really like breakfast. Toss them in a tortilla for a quick burrito. December. This December. Month before yours, congrats! We both like cold, so we're taking the gamble that it's not going to be a complete blizzard. The problem with Buffalo winters now is before Christmas you get either no snow or complete blizzard. There is no in between. We don't get moderate snow before Christmas anymore. It is either complete disaster, everything shuts down, or it is absolutely clear. Barely getting any snow anymore in Detroit, yeah. Would you agree with this, that before Christmas in Buffalo now, it's either no snow or just complete disaster?
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else.
I feel like lately it's been like no snow. At least the last couple of years.
2 years ago, we had 2 giant shutdowns.
Oh,
2 or
that's
3
true.
years, maybe 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago. Good morning, Mike.
Well, this is actually the first year that I've actually been here in December.
Oh,
Because even when I was
okay.
going to school here, I would leave like, midway through.
True,
December
that's
to go
very
back
that's
home.
very true. Well, we had the Thanksgiving one like 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, well I drove home in that.
Yeah. We
That
had the
was not fun.
No, I bet it wasn't.
It
We had
took me like 4 hours to get to Rochester.
that tracks. And then a month later, we had another one. That one wasn't quite as bad, but there was like no snow in between that. Old College. That's gonna be awesome, Shooter. That's super cool. Good for you. Congrats. Congrats, man. All right. With Josh in our presence, I'm going to do something he does and start this group break a minute early. All right, guys. It is time for our first break of the... Well, no, it's not our first break of the day because Stoop was doing it. Whatever. We got a case of Bowman Hobby 12-box 30-spot random team break number 3. Let's show you guys who is in this one. This was supposed to be with Aiden last night, but Aiden couldn't make it in last night, so we're doing it today instead. So if you bought in expecting Aiden, you're getting John and me instead. So I'm sorry. Let's show you guys who's here. This is Alex T, Brian F, Eric A with 2, Evan O, J O, Jason B, Jason H each with 1, Jason J with 4, Jerry G, Joe M each with 2, Joseph P with 1, Judd F with 2, Justin L with 2. It's a lot of J names. Mark L, Miguel M, Morgan D, Seth M, Steve S each with 1, Thaddeus K, and William B each with 2. Let's do the randoms. Nine times. Nine times. Orioles on the bottom, kind of where they've been all year. And that's on top. Eight times. Eight times. Jason J. Jason J. Ted S. Sorry. Yeah, I thought I actually had that wrong, but we just ran with it. My bad. I'll change that. All right. We're continuing to Max Joe M with the Braves, Jason J with the Orioles, Justin L with the Red Sox, Seth M with the Cubs, Mark L with the White Sox, Alex T with the Reds, Ted S with the Guardians, Judd F with the Rockies, Eric A with the Tigers, Joseph P with the Astros, Steve S with the Royals, Jason B with the Angels, Miguel M with the Dodgers, Jerry G with the Marlins, Brian F with the Brewers, Justin L with the Twins, Jason J with the Mets, Judd F with the Yankees, Jerry G with the A's, J O with the Phillies, Eric A with the Pirates, Evan O with the Padres, William B with the Giants, Joe M with the Mariners, Jason J with the Cardinals, Jason H with the Rays, Ted S with the Rangers, William B with the Jays, and Jason J has the Nats. I'm just going to change Ted here. It wouldn't have really mattered because like we would have just checked the actual orders and seen that that was just a mistake, but yeah, we'll fix it now. Okay, now it never happened, except for the video proof of it happening.
Yeah, what happened?
Exactly. There was no Ted K in Bossing Set. Someone got that, right?
Yeah, the Avatar reference.
Okay, thank you. All right. All right. Thank you for calling it out, though. I always want to fix mistakes like that. Okay. John, have you seen Bowman yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Like a lot, or
Like a decent amount.
a decent amount of Bowman? Oh, okay.
Sort of a lot of it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. The Order of the Wi-Fi Lotus is fantastic, shooter. It's so good. All right, John's gonna help me open packs, and we're gonna do the old super break here for the sake of time.
Order of the Wi-Fi Lotus?
Yeah, shooter said he named his Wi-Fi Order of the Wi-Fi Lotus, which is outstanding.
That's great.
Excellent.
That is a great name. I got it. Yeah, that's great. Do you have a fun router or Wi-Fi name?
No. Spectrum 7B setup.
Yay!
Is that fun?
That's not right.
Depending on how you anything can be fun if you look at it the right way.
True.
For a while,
It's all
there
at the
was
mindset.
A trauma network of wrath.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Now I think it's one of the lame Spectrum whatever the heck.
Yeah. Maybe he'll change ours to like Wonder Warp Wi-Fi or something. Sokka's Boomerang Emporium, that's really good.
That's good. One of the fun ones I've seen where somebody had theirs as FBI surveillance fan #1.
I enjoy those. Those are funny.
That's great.
Those ones are fun.
Those are funny. I want to do like Blue Eyes Wi-Fi Dragon or something.
Who has a Wi-Fi dragon?
That's it. All right.
I want to go home and rename
Is that all the packs?
Yep.
What's that?
I want to go home and rename my router now.
I respect that. Okay. All right. So let's see what we can do here. Jared Sundstrom, JJ Weatherholt. Nice one off the rip there. Jason J with the Cardinals. JJ Weatherholt paper. Are you in on Gary Gill Hill? Charlie Condon insert.
I'm in on Gary Gillhill.
Sammy Stafura.
Honestly, I have no who that is. It's a cool name.
Yeah, it's a cool name. That's why I asked.
I always like the name Hill. King of the Hill is my favorite show of all time. I'm excited for, well, excited and a little nervous for the revival coming up.
Edgeline Perez on the checker. Spencer Schwellenbach got rocked his last start. There is Engel Urania as our first auto here for the Yankees. That is Judd F. There you go. Got Lucky 7 Sluggers. Witt Jr.'s Lucky 7 Sluggers. Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year favorites. He probably won't win it. That's my guess. Honestly, the NL class this year is really weak, which is crazy because it was so strong last year. Like Merrill, Churio, and
No, I know, it was
Skeens
crazy
were all
last
like
year.
very viable candidates, and now it's just like shrug. Juan Soto hates the Mets. Stop, JOH. I'm not doing this. Thomas White, Will Simpson for the A's to 125. I'm not doing this.
I feel like I'm in the minority of Yankees fans. Like, I don't hate Juan Soto. Like,
He was always just a hired, like, I mean, not
yeah, I
always,
kind
but,
of
like,
accepted that he was kind of just a hired gun.
Oh,
There we go.
This-
Red Rook Ben Rice.
Red Shield Ben. Is
Woo!
he eligible? I don't know. I don't know if Ben Rice is eligible. Because he played a little last year, right? Let me see. Oh, I think he's not. I think it's 150 at bats and he had 152. I think he lost his rookie eligibility last year.
By
Still a
2
nice hit, though.
at-bats is
Yeah,
wild.
I know. Still a nice hit, though. We'll take that.
Let's go. That's all I like to see. Best player in the product right there.
Sure. If you need that, then sure.
I'll tell myself whatever I need to sleep at night.
Hagen Smith to 399. Hagen Smith. I have proof that Juan Soto hates the Mets. I don't have it in me. So Tyler Locklear to 399 for the Mariners. And Johnny Level to 350 for the Giants. Might do some Casper runnings today. All right, we don't have a ton of room in queue, but we will definitely make room for people. I'll put you in now. I'll put you in. I'm gonna leave queue closed as up. We'll reassess as the day goes on, but I'll put shooter in and then queue is closed. We'll have to see. Ronald Acuna hates the Mets. Probably. I mean, honestly, like, no. After a game, something that softened my Braves rivalry, like Braves hatred, a tiny bit, is that after the doubleheader for games 161 and 162 last year, they celebrated on the field together.
Okay.
Like, they because they both clinched
Yeah.
and they celebrated together. Acuna would probably rather play for the Mets. Yeah, Acuna did call out his own manager on Twitter, which is kind of crazy. But watching them celebrate together, it's like, okay, how am I?
Okay, like they don't hate each other that much.
How am I as a fan supposed to like actually really hate them here? Like, when clearly the teams don't. And part of it, I think, is the Acuna brothers, of course.
Yeah.
Like, that's part of it. But yeah, I don't know. Watching them celebrate together, it's just like, all right, like. I think both teams got some flack for that, and I was just like, who cares? Like, they both just made the playoffs. Like, they're not playing each other.
I
next
feel like
round.
a lot. I mean, there are some rivalries that clearly the teams hate each other. I feel like most sports rivalries are just between the fans.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, there's a
there's
difference
some,
between
but
on the
it's
field.
also kind of more of. Sometimes it's more of just a competitive rivalry versus a true hatred.
Yeah. And I think that's what Mets Braves kind of is. Because, like, in that game, like, Nimmo hits that home run and he, like, does the tongue out to Michael Harris because that's, like, Michael Harris's thing. Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's some jabs back and forth. And the individual players might not like each other. But, like, I don't know. Like, I kind of knew Lindor and Acuna were friends. Plus, again, like, literally Ronald Acuna's brother is on the Mets. Like, you know. Sasaki's strikeout showroom. See when he figures it out. I'm just going through it right now. I think the thing with him, like, a lot of Japanese players come over and are really good right away.
Yeah, well, I think
Mechanical?
he's just had so much pressure on him
Bruce.
because he was expected, to be like a lot of those Japanese players that come over and just good right away.
Well, my biggest thing with him, too, is that he's so much younger than most of the Japanese guys that
A
come
lot
over.
of those guys are, what, like 26, 27
Sometimes
by the time
even
they come
older.
over
Like,
here?
sometimes we're like already 30. Like, Kodai Senga's 33.
Yeah.
This is his third season. It's got to be tough. Oh, no. Is Josh still here? Oh, no. David Ortiz Jr. to 299 for Texas.
Oh, this card stinks.
No, it's great. What do you mean? He would stand up and applaud. That's what he was doing for a while.
Oh, I know.
Jan San Luis.
No, I'm giving my reaction to the
Oh,
card
I see.
in his
I
voice.
see. There's S. Smith Pineda, 50 of 50 on the gold auto for the Reds, Alex T. There we go. S. Smith Pineda, the greatest adopted American or something.
When he pulled the David Ortiz auto to
Jesus
Ted
Monday.
Nestor, I didn't think he was going to make it.
Yeah. Kobe Mayo. First one he's pulled. Charlie Condon paper. All right. How about a numbered Mike Trout to 499? Get well soon, Mike. Angels are like a game under 500 now. Played their way back into kind of the mix. A lot of the AL is like in a logjam right now. They have a good lineup. If they can pitch at all, and then like they get Trout back at all, like they could be a dangerous team. Winston Santos to 150 on the blue. Winston Santos, but they're also the Angels, so
Probably won't.
probably won't, but could. Not impossible. Kadeem Dia on the mini diamonds. James Wood on the red shield.
There we go. Rochester Red Wings legend.
There we go, Jason J. Do you know Blue Jays infielder Ernie Clement is from Rochester?
Really?
Yes.
No, I didn't know that.
I was watching the Jays the other day, and they were talking about him on the broadcast because he was like decked out in Leafs gear.
That's cool.
For Game 7. And they're like, well, he's a Sabres fan, but with them not in it, you know, he's adopted.
I'm
the Leafs,
surprised I didn't know that because there aren't too many athletes that come out of Rochester, so I usually know
Yeah.
of them.
Yep, Ernie Clement. Just Nixon Garcia. Do you know his nickname?
No.
Password. Really good nickname.
That's amazing.
It's a really good nickname.
That's so good.
Yep.
I'm in.
All right, box 3.
That's almost as good as Big Christmas.
Big Christmas is a very good nickname. I think Just Nixon Garcia's other nickname is Scrabble.
Scrabble and the those are two amazing nicknames.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, box 3. Box 3. Jesus Made. JJ Weatherholt paper.
Yo, that's Steve's guy.
JJ Weatherholt, that's right. PJ Morlando on the checker. Chase Mobley is our auto here for Cleveland. Chase Mobley. Ted S, there you go. Chase Mobley is your auto there. My rocker. There is Big Christmas to 150.
There he is.
For Ted S. John Kensey Noel to 150. And we have a Fernando Cruz to 150 on the blue. That is for Seth M. Fernando Cruz to 150. Jonah Tong on the mini diamond. Probably the biggest riser in the Mets farm system. He's like kind of the guy to look out for right now. From Canada. D'Angelo Ortiz. Brooks Lee on the red shield. Roki. James Wood. Max Clark. Hyung-Chun on the bronze. Weather holding the greatness loading. Dylan Cruz. All right, rounding out box 3. There is PJ Morlando to 199 for the Marlins. Jerry G. PJ Morlando. We'll close out box 3. I forgot to ask John, do you consider yourself a hooligan?
You know, I would consider myself a hooligan.
Hooligan. That's the cheering section in San Francisco. That's what they're calling themselves. The hooligans.
That's amazing.
Josh hates it.
That doesn't surprise me.
No.
I mean, nothing is as good as the judges' chambers.
Sure. Incognito, what's up? Incognito, I put all of your hit parade over on Nerd Out. They're gonna be live in a little bit. You'll probably get in sooner with them over on Nerd Out. I haven't looked at their schedule, but I put your case and a few boxes over on Nerd Out, assuming that you might want to get in sooner there. Not that I don't want to do them, but it kind of lines up better. Got an orange hiding in there. Sweet. Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to let you know. All right, box 4. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a really good weekend. We'll maybe pop back over. Yeah, you want John to bless the boxes? We can have him do that.
I got you.
Once once they're live and you're over there, we'll have John go do that.
I'm ordained now.
You are ordained. That's true. That's correct. That's correct. Whoa. Goodbye, cards. There is Josue Briseño as our next out of for Detroit. Eric A. There you go. That's right. Sky taught John everything he knows.
I was trained by the best.
Charles McAdoo. Christian Moore. That is to 299 for the Angels. Christian Moore. Jason B. Roki and the Rookie of the Year favorites. James Wood, Thomas White.
Might be a bit of a stretch.
For
At
what?
least as of now. Rookie of the Year favorites.
For James Wood?
For Roki.
Oh, for Roki. Yeah. Roki, probably not.
James Wood, I would say so.
He's been great.
Yeah, he's been great.
I'm going to sweat that. I don't even know what it is, but I want to sweat it. Malcolm Moore to 75 for Texas on the yellow. Malcolm Moore, yellow checker. That's Ted S.
I always have to support former Red Wings.
It's true. Angel Thurania on the mini diamonds.
No, I think that you would appreciate this You know who's going to be doing his signing
Thomas
at a Red
Segasi.
Wings game
Hit me.
soon? Patrick Warburton.
That is awesome. When is that?
I think it's in June.
Oh man, I need to go to that.
Yeah.
That
Well,
rules.
because it's Seinfeld night.
That's fantastic that they got Patrick Warburton to do that. I love
Like
Patrick
they have Seinfeld night. They have an Office night also.
There's-
Like they got the actor that plays Kevin to come one year. They got the actor that plays Stanley to come one year.
That's sick. That's really cool. The raffle from yesterday was done at the end of yesterday's stream. Dylan won the raffle. Dylan won the raffle. From a rocker.
Yeah, the Red Wings promotional team is on top of it. They
Dowell
get some good
Joseph to
promotional
350.
nights.
Dowell Joseph. I need to go to that. I need Patrick Warburton to sign my copy of Hoodwinked.
That's actually so funny because my friend that actually works for the Red Wings, he does camera work for them. He also has a copy of Hoodwinked that he got signed by Patrick Warburton.
I need my copy of Hoodwinked signed by Patrick Warburton. That would become my prized possession. Yeah.
That is so funny.
Yep.
You're now the second person that I've met.
Oh, baby, there we go.
There we go.
Judd F, congrats.
Bang.
How about a Charlie Condon to 25? We will take that. Rochester Red Wing shooter, Rochester Red Wings, not Detroit.
Rochester.
Charlie Condon to 25 on the orange. That is awesome. Nice hit for Judd. That is sick. Really, really, really good stuff there. Yeah, AAA baseball team, Rochester Red Wings. I need to look up when he. I
think that it's in like mid-June, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay, June is a disaster of a month for me, so but I need that.
You'll get there by any means possible.
Yeah. My friends give me a lot of crap for how much I love the movie Hoodwinked.
It's one of those kind of like it's so bad it's good movies.
Don't call it bad. Let's not. I don't think it's bad. The animation's terrible.
Oh, yeah, the animation stinks.
The cast and script are very good.
I also probably need to watch it again because I think I was about 6 years old when I watched it.
Give it another shot.
They made a second one, didn't they?
Yeah, don't watch that one.
That one stinks.
That one stinks. Yeah, the second one stinks. They recast Red Riding Hood.
Oh, I hate when movies recast.
Because Anne Hathaway decided she didn't want to do it.
Oh, that makes sense.
And so they got Hayden Panettiere instead, which is also funny that like both of those people signed up to do that movie. Yeah, the second one's not good. Well, there's our auto.
Good one, Anthony.
Red Sox, Justin L. There you go. Justin L.
Nice sweat there.
Thanks. Kevin Castillo on the checker. Santiago Suarez on the bronze. That honestly was hilarious. Couldn't have worked better.
That was great.
Rookie. Weatherholt's fair weather cards. There's Jonah Tong on the bronze.
Is it picture time?
There's the Amador. Sammy Stafura to 250 on the purple. Sammy Stafura for the Reds is Alex T. Paulino Santana on the mini diamonds. Song Kim on the red shield for the Dodgers. Song Kim. Dodgers is Miguel. Charlie Condon, another nice one. Made Paper. Tank Sky Jesus Made.
I'm in on the red rookies. I think it's a really cool concept.
I like it too. I wish they had done it like so that not like my only problem is they put a lot of guys who are not qualified for the promotion.
Yeah,
on the red
like
shield.
Ben Rice.
Right, exactly, and there's a lot of those. I want to Paul Skeens to 399.
Go.
Eric 8 with the Pirates. We'll take that. There's Sammy Hernandez to 199 for the Cardinals to close out box number 5. All right, box number 6. So put us at the halfway point of the break.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Well, Sky, those promotions only are eligible if the player wins Rookie of the Year. That's my understanding of it anyway. So it's if the red shield you have wins Rookie of the Year, you can sell it back. But then if that same player ends up as MVP or Hall of Fame or whatever, then you can hold it for more money. But that only works if they win Rookie of the Year. I know, it's a ghost town. All right, box 6. The actual Fanatics post says the next mile. Yeah. The only thing is, like, because they are rarer, like, a James Wood Red Shield rookie will probably be still, like, a little more expensive because they are a little rarer. So, like, that's the only, like... I mean, it'll probably... It's still a cool promotion, I don't know. That dampens it, like, a tiny bit for me. I still think it's cool. It's a good concept. And this is the first time implementing it, so there's gonna be, like, you know, some... It wasn't just gonna be perfect right away. Nothing ever is. Nate Nankeel is our auto. The 250 on the purple. Nate Nankeel. There we go. Yes. The True Fanatics post even has denotes the player who's ineligible. Yeah, right, yeah. Jack Caglione at 150 on the blue. That's pretty nice. KC, Steve S. Steve S. Dylan Cruz Rook. Johnny Level on the mini diamond. River Ryan on the red shield for the Dodgers. River Ryan is our red shield.
River Ryan feels like a generated player in the show.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I was about to say, or like the singer of a like early 2000s like punk band,
Yeah.
but then I realized I was just thinking of Rivers Cuomo. When we pawn to 175 on the pink. Caden Kendall.
And speaking of Rivers Cuomo, I still always think it's the greatest thing ever how he was featured on the B.O.B. song Magic.
That song's so good. The song is
And
so
so
good.
as I was like 10 when that song came out.
Yep.
I had no clue who Weezer was.
That song's still very much on my playlist.
First introductions to artists like that are always funny to me.
What?
Like my first introduction to Kendrick Lamar was YOLO by the Lonely
Oh yeah,
Island.
yeah. Saturday Night Live. I remember that. My first experience with twerp was NSP. Because I saw the video for the hit, and I was like on the NSP channel, and then like turns out a music video for a different band is the reason that.
I know it gets
my
funny
favorite
how like randomly you'll just find some artists sometimes.
It's the Nate Nankeel box to 75. Nate Nankeel on the yellow here again for the A's. Jerry G. There we go.
Still tour?
Yes, they actually have a tour coming up this fall.
They're coming around.
Toronto and Columbus, sometime in October.
They would be very fun to see.
They're a very good show. I've seen them twice. The first time they were excellent. The second time they were here, and it was one of those like concerts where I think they had to be out because of like the noise ordinances or whatever.
Oh, okay, so they cut off early.
Yeah, so they ended at like 11,
That stinks.
and they ended up doing like a lot of like mashups of some of their songs. They weren't as good the second time, but I don't think that's their fault.
Yeah.
They can get worse with their
That's
instruments. It was just, yeah, it was just a little different. Funny story at that show though was it was another like bar setting, so there was no seats,
Yeah.
so you're just like walking around. And my Haley and I walk up. I think Haley, me, and my friend John are all there, and we walk up. I was just like, "Hey, can you see from here?" And it's a mask on show as well, so it's 2021, so everyone's wearing masks. And the person in front of us turns around and goes, "Yeah, I think they should be out in a little bit." And then we look at each other and go, "Oh, hey, it's my friend Chris." I didn't know. Like,
That's hilarious.
like he answered our question and then was like, "Oh, hey,
Hi, what's up?
I don't know you were gonna be here. All right, nice." All right, box 7. Cruising right along here. Thank you everyone for buying into this one. In a minute, when we're done opening this box, can you find Stoop?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. All right, guys, box number 7. My date, Dylan Cruz. There is Victor Rodriguez is our auto here for the Dodgers to 299. Victor Rodriguez to 299 is our auto. Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers. So JOH brought it up earlier, like the whole, like Juan Soto thing that's going on right now, and it is just gotten to the point of ludicrous.
A lot of it is just stupid.
Well, no,
It's
because
just, I feel like a lot of it is just creating narratives for the sake of having narratives.
so I was just went Briseño to 499 for the Tigers. Just Dixon Garcia on the bronze. Every one of his at bats from Wednesday games was just posted to Reddit. It was just like Juan Soto strikes out looking on 3 pitches, and then the next at bat was like Juan Soto strikes out again. It's like, do we need to post every at bat he's taking now?
I know.
Like,
It's so dumb.
A Mets fan did like the tongue-in-cheek thing of like Juan Soto hits a sacrifice fly in the 7th inning. It's just like we don't need to see every at bat this guy takes. We get it. He's kind of struggling. Ismael Javier to 199.
It's also May.
And he's also 30% better than the league average hitter while struggling. So, yeah. Caden Kendall on the mini diamonds. It's just getting so annoying. I'm not blaming you for bringing it up. Someone was bound to. But yeah, it's been a lot. Adel Amador. Thomas White. Obviously, the Subway series like doesn't help that. And he didn't have the best, didn't really have a good series. And Just like the first
No.
time in his career, he's like genuinely struggled. too.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I mean, probably part of it is a bit of a mental thing, where it's like, oh, like he changed teams.
how about Luis Angel Acuna? That is awesome.
There we
Speaking of
go.
my Mets, there they are. Jason J. That is sick.
Let's go.
That is awesome. Nice hit, Jason. That is sweet.
Hey, we spoke that
Luis-
into existence
yeah, we
by
really
talking
did.
about the Mets.
We really
There
did.
we go.
Luis Angel Acuna. That is awesome. Really, really nice hit there. I don't think I've seen one of these yet.
I haven't either.
Can someone in chat give me the pack odds on that? Paulino Santana to 350 to
That
close out
is
box number
sick.
7. That's really cool.
Wow.
All right.
No, but I'm right with you in saying that the Juan Soto stuff is just dumb.
We don't need, we just don't need to-
Especially, like, I feel like from the perspective of a Yankees fan, I feel like the way that a lot of Yankees fans have been handling it really annoys me, because you're just playing
Fuck's sake.
into the narrative that people have about Yankees fans.
Well, it's also just
By,
like,
you know, flipping them off in the stands.
no,
and
I don't
all
have any.
that
I don't.
stuff.
I literally actually have no problem with any of that. That's fine, because where I have a problem with this is the media, just making every single little thing into a narrative.
Yeah.
And like,
Well, it's like the Josh Allen overrated stuff.
sure, right.
Like, it's kind of similar to that.
It is probably majority Yankee fan. I don't have any problem with them booing him. That's fine. You sign up for that. Like,
Yeah.
them turning their back on him is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have any problem with anything like that. Oh, can you go get Stu?
Yes. Be here in a second.
There's a difference between harassing players and just like, I don't know. I don't have any problem with the player getting booed.
No, I agree, and it was bound to happen.
I booed Jack Lyko when he came back here.
Yeah.
I can't really judge.
Yeah, no,
like,
I did as well.
Yeah, like I. There's a difference between booze and harassing.
I guess
like,
for me, it's just playing more into the narratives like, oh, Yankees fans are the worst. Like,
yeah. All right. I don't know. It's just like Yankees fans can't handle one player leaving one time. Like I don't know. Did you get Moon's order? Oh, was it for Nerd Out?
Well, there is Nerd Out stuff.
Oh, okay.
We can bring it over here.
Okay. I just want to know if it was there. Aaron Estrada is our auto for the Orioles. Jason J. He's not.
he's not here today.
Dylan Cruz. I know.
Well, I think since there's a good amount of Star Wars people here, we're gonna have everyone do a Star Wars hot.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't hate that. There are a lot of Star Wars people here. Thank you.
What's a Star Wars hot take? Let's give me nerd out. What's your
Star Wars hot.
Oh, I can trash Andor.
Two?
That'd be good for clicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yeah.
A lot of people say Andor is like the best Star Wars.
James Wood.
You don't think it is?
No.
What do you think it is?
Show?
I guess just Mandalorian. Skeleton Crew might have been my favorite. Condon on the first Chrome.
You could say that Andor stinks, and then if you really want to get the people going, say that
Acolyte was better.
Acolyte.
Colt Emerson to 299. No, that's not a believable take.
My favorite show is Obi-Wan. Because I like Young Leia.
Oh, it's so boring.
I just like
The last 3 episodes are so good.
Uh-huh.
The last 3 episodes of Obi-Wan are so good.
Okay.
I
for Solo.
That's the same argument you can have for Andor.
understand it is. But that Obi-Wan has lightsaber fights and Darth Vader. Andor doesn't have that. Leon Petre and the Mini Diamonds.
So did Ahsoka.
Oh, they're whole-
Ahsoka had
I'll say that Rise of Skywalker is the best Star Wars movie. That'll really
God.
get people riled up.
Please don't.
You should say Kylo Ren's the best villain.
He's my second favorite Star Wars character.
See?
I love
No,
Kylo Ren.
but what I've always said is that
Kobe Mayo on the red shield.
people blow out of proportion how bad the sequels are. They're really not that bad. I feel like look, people were trashing the prequels when they came out. Now
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
loves
yeah.
them.
Don't talk to my boyfriend. He hates the sequels.
Like I
Louder.
feel like people just wanted to hate them, so they hate them.
Roki.
But I mean, like they're not amazing, but like I don't think they're as horrible as people say they are.
I think Force Awakens is genuinely good.
Yeah, Force Awakens is genuinely good.
Um,
I also think that
blue, there is Fabian Lopez for the Marlins
while
on the
Last
blue to
Jedi
150.
has its issues,
Jersey.
it's a decent movie. It has some moments of actually being good.
I completely agree with you. I'll go to bat for half of Last Jedi.
Yeah, I agree. I will go to bat for half of Last Jedi as well.
The Rey Kylo scenes. The casino plot is unwatchable.
Yeah, that stinks.
And the Holdo maneuver is just the biggest, like, just...
No, I
dumb.
agree.
Like,
Like, there's some parts of it that are very dumb.
disconnect from the universe George Lucas made. That's for sure true.
Well, Chris hates the sequels, but he pretty much hates any of the content at this point. Other than
Andor.
Andor and the Tales.
The Tale shows are fantastic.
Yeah, he just binged them.
Did he not like Skeleton Crew?
I don't think he's watched it yet.
Alright, watch Skeleton Crew. Skeleton Crew is really good.
Him and his best friend were watching Andor season 2 yesterday together.
I think nothing with Jude Law in it can be bad. Is that a terrible take?
I'd say that's a fair take.
I think he liked Rogue One and the Solo movie though.
Solo movie
Rogue
was
One
good.
is great.
The back half of Rogue One is great. The front half of Rogue One is a snooze
I
fest.
think I've seen Rogue One. I just haven't seen the Solo.
Solo's really good. You'd like Solo. Donald Glover's really good in that movie.
And then the only shows I've seen are Ahsoka, Obi-Wan, and Acolyte.
And Acolyte.
I did sit through that.
I like some episodes of Acolyte. It's cool lightsaber fights.
That's what he said. This was like they had really good like
Yeah.
duels.
Yeah, they did. Some of the best duels in like all of Star Wars are in that show.
He
They were
was
in
just
his
like
bases.
so many battles. That's what it's called.
I don't think there
I
was.
didn't pay attention to that like he was.
I don't think there are. I don't think there are really that many plot holes. I think that was something everyone said at first,
Yeah.
and like kind of was not true.
I don't know. I just sit here and enjoy it.
All right. Box number 9, everyone. Thank you again, everyone, for providing the LG channel. I gotta rewatch the originals. I actually haven't in a while. Troy Condon, first paper.
I wanted to rewatch them, but I don't have Disney Plus.
Oh.
Actually, so I didn't even watch the Eras movie.
How will you ever live?
Edgeline Perez for the Yankees is our next auto. Judd F again. Another Yankee hit there. I rewatched Phantom Menace Attack of the Clones on May the 4th weekend, and the effects in that movie do not hold up that well.
Yeah,
It's kind of crazy.
my take has always been that Attack of the Clones is the worst Star Wars movie.
That's just not correct. Attack of the Clones is fine. Too much hate. Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones get too much hate.
Well, I agree. Phantom Menace has some of my favorite moments in Star Wars. Like Duel of the Fates is awesome.
Pod race.
Yeah, and the pod race.
Honestly, the whole invasion of Theed Palace is
Yeah.
really cool. Attack of the Clones has some great moments too, though. It just gets lost in the Anakin Padme.
Yeah,
like,
just the Anakin Padme, it stinks.
but once they get to Tatooine, it's fine. It's only the time they're on Naboo that's bad.
Natalie Portman just said she wants to come back to Star Wars.
She's great in that movie. That's her best Star Wars moment is the end of Attack of the Clones.
If they can find a way
Will
to
Simpson.
come back, she will come back.
Thomas White. Well, everyone wants the paycheck too.
Attack of the Clones does have my guy Dexter.
Obi-Wan. Tyler Locklear on the red shield for Seattle. Woods World of Wax. Dunkers. Kobe Mayo. Angelo Ortiz Chrome. Theo Gillen to 150. That is for Tampa. Theo Gillen to 150. That is Jason H. And Kevin McGonigal for Detroit to 250. That's a really nice one.
There we go.
There we go. All right, 3 boxes to go, everyone. 3 boxes to go. Shooter, let me know when you have your invoice in. You're, I think, the only one I'm waiting on. At noon, we have a Cactus Jack, 1 boxer. At 12:30, we have a case of NT Baseball. At 1 o'clock, we have an HP Relic. We have a case of Skybox Metal. I think we have 2 cases of Breakers Delight for LG, but LG hasn't popped in yet. Q is still closed for now. It could reopen later in the day. We will have to play that by ear. Aiden will be here Sunday and Monday. And I think the warehouse will be open Sunday. I told you the right way to watch Attack of the Clones, right?
Possibly. Need a refresher.
Yeah, so whenever Anakin and Padme are talking, just put it on fast forward times 1.5.
Fair.
And they talk at normal speed. And then the rest of the movie's good.
I might have to try that.
It works.
You know?
It works. Dylan Cruz, Esteban Gonzalez on the checker.
Maybe that will get me to change my opinion on the movie.
Esteban Mejia is our auto here for Texas. Esteban Mejia for Texas. Ted S again. And there is Wenhui Pan. That is 275 on the yellow. Wenhui Pan for Philly. J.O. There we go. Roki. Emilion Pitre. Louder. JJ Weatherholt paper. JJ Weatherholt chrome. There's Shane McClanahan at 299. Get well soon, Shane McClanahan. Yeah, I mean, that line's not amazing, but the George Lucas script writing was never his strong suit. Jonathan Long to 125. That is for Seth M for the Cubs. Jonathan M to 125.
No, I agree. Like, I feel like people forget some of the like dialogue and like New Hope stinks.
It's genuinely bad. You know, I mean, they're just
Not even Empire.
I kind of agree with you. I'm not gonna lie.
Even Empire.
Yeah, Empire just loses me in the middle. I feel like just nothing happens for a while. They're just like flying through space.
No,
Yeah,
I
forever.
love
Like-
Empire.
Thomas White. Dylan Cruz. I think the originals are paced very slowly, and they struggle to hold my attention. Jesus Monday on the paper. Carson bench to 350. Carson bench to 350. That's what Chris was saying that in the break from the other day. That you tried to speed him up one time.
Yeah, I tried to speed everything up. All my TikToks.
I need your minister ability.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I got you.
I need you to bless these boxes.
All right, 2 boxes to go, guys. One Cactus Jack box. Yep. Yep. All right, guys, 2 boxes to go. Thank you again, everyone, for buying in. We'll get these cranked out here. Sorry about the break getting moved. I know it was supposed to be last night, but yeah, Aiden couldn't make it in, so we are doing it this morning. Gotten some cool stuff. That Luis Angel Bowman briefing is not something I've seen in any of the cases I've done before, so that's got to be a pretty nice hit. He's ordained, Sean.
I just gotta look at
That's
disappointment
what that
from
is.
Sean.
All right. Empire I have to watch. I actually have not watched Empire in a long time. I watched A New Hope a few years ago, and I actually liked A New Hope more than I remembered liking it. Like after I'd watched
Yeah.
it.
I feel like I kind of go up and down like every time I watch it.
But I gotta watch Empire again. It's been a while.
On your favorite Revenge of the Sith, right?
Yeah. Revenge of the Sith and Empire.
Revenge is the best one. So
I need to show Marcy Empires. We watched New Hope. That's the only one she's seen.
okay. Jonathan Long. So you're going release order?
Yes.
Okay.
See, I think that's the best way to watch them for the first time.
Jonaker Ugarte is our next auto here for Kansas City. Jonaker Ugarte for Steve S. I agree with that only because going from Revenge of the Sith to A New Hope would be
give you
so
whiplash,
jarring.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, and also, I feel like
Marrocker.
I feel like the prequels are obviously made with the pretense that the audience knows how the story goes.
That's probably right. That's a good point.
So I feel like they
would.
would make less sense if you hadn't seen the original trilogy.
That's fair. There's Yancel Villarreal to 150 on the blue. Yancel Villarreal. Okay, Captain. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know.
I don't think we want to know, Captain.
First box was a case hit, John.
Patty.
Oh, Alvin Garcia.
First box was a case hit. Let's go.
Cap, you
The
got
blessing worked.
you got Isabella to laugh.
I
Braden
was gonna
Montgomery.
Senior dance to ballerina cappuccino.
I don't think you would have done that.
Is that even English?
Adrian Del Castillo.
Italian brain rot, John. Come on.
Oh, Italian brain rot. Excuse me.
Yeah, come
My
on, John.
mom teaches 5-year-olds, and she said
Jokers.
her 5-year-olds have been saying ballerina cappuccino.
That's
Oh, I'm sure it's something that my dad's students have been saying. He told me that when he's a elementary school teacher. When he's taking attendance, some kids instead of saying here will just say chicken jockey, and that just hurts me to my core.
And she, because we were eating dinner, and my mom goes, "What's tongue tongue?"
Corey Seager to 125 on the blue paper. Corey
There we
Seager
go.
to 125.
And we were like,
And George Claassen to 75 on the yellow.
She was asking what tongue tongue was, and I was like, "It's Italian brain rot, just like ballerina cappuccino." And she was like, "Why do my students know this when it's 5?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know."
That's unfortunate.
I wish that I didn't hear that entire sentence.
Yeah. I actually honestly barely understood that entire sentence.
I think that's the point, Anthony.
I don't feel like I'm that much older than either of you. Like, until this conversation happens. And I'm like, what a 9-year age gap between me and you, right? You're,
That one, yeah.
yeah, okay.
I didn't even understand most of what was said there.
John, are you turning
I'm 23. Yeah, I'm turning 24 this year.
Yeah, so we're 2 years apart.
I also make a concerted effort to not know about things like that.
That's always been me.
Well, I'm playing
Yeah, that's fair. All right, last box, guys. My biggest thing is I don't have.
Anthony just doom scrolls the Sabres subreddit
I
instead
do.
of TikTok.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm no stranger to brain rot. It's just a different kind.
Yeah, that's me too. I just have a different genre of brain rot. I just watch like stupid music brain rot.
like the LeBron
God. No. Isabella, if you want to get a TikTok ready for us.
Yeah, I have a
All right, perfect. Right after this box would be perfect timing. Perfect. Right after this box would be perfect timing. Okay. Last box of the break, everyone. Not seem like a crystallized. I would like to see one of those.
Oh yeah, no, I wonder what the pack odds were on that.
I'll look it up after.
On that
I'm
Cunha.
curious. The Bowman briefing. That was a really cool hit. I've not seen those in any of the
that
other
was
cases
sick.
we've done.
They remind me of the stained glasses out
Yep.
of Mosaic.
Yep. All right, guys, last box. Let's see what we can end with. We'll have one more auto coming our way. One more red shield. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, everyone. Thank you again,
Good
everyone,
luck,
for buying
everybody.
in. Hope everyone's enjoyed the break. Neil Morales, D'Angelo Ortiz on the chrome. And Nibel Mariano is our last auto here for the Reds. Nibel Mariano for the Reds is our last auto. Roki. Joe Sweeney. There is Anderson Brito to 199. Anderson Brito. Zabada, Dylan H won the box. DJ Weatherholt and Jesus Made. Cruz. Leone. Aiden Smith on the mini diamond. Yoferi Rodriguez. You remember I told you about Aiden Smith?
That he'd be the first major league player of the name of Aiden.
Okay. Good.
Which is wild.
It's kind of crazy. Big Christmas is our last red shield here. Big Christmas. Home stretch here, guys. Wood. There is a Roki Sasaki on the crystallized. There we go.
You called it.
I did.
You called it.
Miguel M sneaking one in here at the last second with the Roki Sasaki crystallized.
There we go.
That is super nice. I really like these. Crystallized Roki Sasaki is our last big hit here. That is awesome. We will absolutely take that. And a PJ Orlando to 199 is our last numbered card there. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone, for buying in. We really appreciate it again. Sorry about the break being moved from last night to this morning. Aiden, just couldn't make it in last night, so knocked it out this morning. Got some cool stuff. Really hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks a lot. 1 hour and 1 minute on the dot.
Good stuff.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's why you're the human mail sorter.
I do my best.
Alright, I'll ask you guys the nerd out hot take first, and then we'll do the two things.
Okay.
John, do you have your hot take?
For Star Wars?
Star Wars hot take, yep.
Okay, I got you.
Ready? John, what's your Star Wars hot take?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. These sequels are not as bad as everybody says they are. Force Awakens is a legitimately very good movie. Last Jedi, well, it has its issues, is pretty good. Rise of Skywalker is not amazing, but I think people really blow out of proportion how bad the movies are.
So John, you're on the same wavelength as me.
Yep.
I said that the sequels are canon and that they're good, and everybody needs to grow up.
That's the soup special.
Grow up.
So this is the base that just needs to be doubled through.
Okay.
Just to see if I missed anything. One second. Revolution released today?
Number 3.
Number 3. If Revolution releases today, we don't have any breaks for it. It very well could have released today. But I don't have any group breaks for it. JJ, what's up, JJ? You got the NHL playoff stuff yet? If the Stars make the cut, the cup, I think I'm top 3. Yeah, I'll check after this round. We have it. It's 120, 80, 40 is the top 3 prize payouts. So, all right. Okay.
Anthony, what's your Star Wars hot take?
I think Andor is really slow and kind of boring, and I don't think it's the artful masterpiece that everyone makes it out to be. The back half of season 2 is very good, though. I do have to admit, the back half of season 2 is really good. That's gonna get me crushed. It's gonna be great.
Well, I think a lot of
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's probably gonna be similar. Yeah, probably. And that's why we're kind of seeing the sequel love start to come out, is because those kids who saw it at like 10, you know, are now like almost 20, you know? What is it? What card was it? Oh,
My powers come through once again.
oh. That guillotine is a crazy hit. What's the grade on it? Still fine.
And then a hair across from
Excellent. Love Heracross. Love that Heracross. What's the sport today as well? Hockey.
wait.
Your favorite?
I'm cooked.
Yep.
No, this one you don't need to know athlete.
Okay.
The colors one, maybe. Okay, Moon, you're gonna be up in a minute. Who is? Oh yeah.
Jason, what's your Star Wars hot take?
Star Wars hot take? I don't know if I have a hot take. Everything that I say is kind of pretty run of the mill. You know, Attack of the Clones suck. I think we all agree on that.
That the last trilogy is better than the first trilogy?
Whoa!
Wait,
Whoa!
you mean the last? You mean 7 through 9? Okay. Have you seen a therapist? You need to talk.
That's what I said for the video. I said that the sequels are overhated.
No.
8, 9 is the best
The
trilogy.
Force Awakens is an outstanding, amazing movie. Then you have The Last Jedi that made me want to gouge my eyes out and stick pencils in my ears. Then you have Episode 9 where they salvaged what they could, but it's a good movie. It's just not a good Star Wars movie.
I like half of Last
Yeah,
Jedi.
I agree. Like half of Last Jedi is good.
I like-
It's just the
Well,
casino stuff
Finn is
six.
the best Jedi
Don't even
of
get me
all
started
time.
on Rose. Rose is the worst character. There's my hot take. Rose is the worst
Not that hot of a
character
take. I
in
think
the
that's a-
history of Star Wars.
That's an
It's not a
ice,
hot take.
Jason. That's an
That's
ice
an
cold
Ice
take.
cold take.
But I'm getting hot thinking about
Okay.
it, so it's my hot take.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
because
all
he won't
worked
be
up.
included in it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Sure, I swear to God.
Okay. Now moving.
Finn is the best Jedi in the whole series.
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
7, 8, 9
Yeah.
are the best movies.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, why is everyone...
Why does everyone lose their minds about this?
Star
Star Wars-
Wars. That guy that died, that little hobbit
small little creature thing. No, dude. I don't know. He's like this big. Talks really weird. He's in like 8, 9, or 9. He's the one I think he does the work on C-3PO.
Oh, Rio. No, not Rio.
Oh, it's like Gerber, I don't know.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Best sidekick in the whole series.
Yeah. I don't remember the character's name.
He's like,
Rio's from Solo.
he's like the Jake.
Babu Frick.
Yeah.
Oh, Babu!
Jake is Babu Frick.
Oh yeah,
Jake is
Babu rules.
Jake is Babu Frick.
I'm not sure.
Jake is Babu Frick is crazy for drunk. Okay.
Alright, NHL logos that are facing left.
Oh my
Facing
god.
left.
Oh no. Minnesota Wild.
Yep.
Wait, not Chicago.
Ottawa's right.
Chicago is
Chicago?
Chicago's facing
Oh,
left. Yeah.
Chicago? Okay.
How many are there?
7.
Okay.
And you have 2.
Okay.
Does Vancouver count? Does he have the C with the whale head that's facing left?
Is it
Okay.
Utah?
No.
Their new logo?
That might be facing left now. Sabres.
Yes.
Okay. That would have been a bad miss. Penguins.
Yes.
Okay.
Does this count like symbols, like the Flyers?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right.
that's one I was
That's why
thinking of.
Vancouver's not on there.
Yeah.
'Cause it's- okay. Oh, the Sharks. I don't know. I think the Sharks are left. Sharks. Ah. All right.
Shark.
Okay. How many do we have?
You have 5.
We need 2 more.
Hey, 2 more.
I like this question.
Oh, wait, no. 4.
With 4. 3 more. Okay. No.
Hurricanes.
No.
No, that's just like a swirly thing.
Well, I think it's technically skewed to the left.
Okay. Excellent.
I would say it's center facing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really like this question. Kings, no. Ducks is just a letter.
No.
Yeah. Not Vegas, not Colorado. I'm running through every team in my head. Toronto, not Montreal. It's not Ottawa, right?
No.
Okay. That Senator head's facing
Yep.
right. The Panthers is. Oh, the Panthers.
Yes.
The new logo. The
Oh.
old logo is the Panther.
Oh yeah, because I
forward,
was thinking that they
but
were
the-
center facing.
Yeah, the new like soccer team looking logo is to the left.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so we need one more.
2 more.
2 more.
2 more.
Okay, 2 more. Okay.
Not Seattle. That's a letter. We're not counting letters. Arizona's not on there, right? Okay.
Calgary.
No.
There's a letter. It's a C. The letters don't count. It's gotta be like an animal of some kind. Is right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're missing just like 2 animal teams.
Yeah.
Well, the last 2 I wouldn't really say are animals.
Not animals. Okay.
But they are like not.
Wait, we say Nashville.
No, but it's not.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, they're right. The cat
Yeah.
head's right. Yeah.
You're right.
Like St. Louis? The Blues? Their blue notes kind of like. Every team in my head.
No, I'm just trying to go through every single team.
Not Washington.
Detroit.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
That's
There we
an
go.
excellent one.
There we go.
Yeah, that's excellent. I would not have thought of Detroit for this. Yeah, the Red Wing wheel.
Okay,
Yeah,
one more.
That's good. That's good. One more. One more. Maybe just a team we're missing. Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver, Kings, Ducks, Sharks, Mammoth, Kraken,
would be Dallas.
Avalanche, not Dallas, Chicago, Winnipeg, St. Louis, Nashville, East or West? Gotta be East, right? Where geographically? East, West, or like Central? Give me a region to work with here. Do you not know where the city is?
No, I do.
Okay.
I think I guess it's like
Okay.
Okay.
not quite sure.
Okay.
I didn't think that far.
Okay. Winnipeg, Minnesota, Dallas, Colorado, Chicago, Nashville, Detroit.
We're naming like almost every team.
The Jackets.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Isabel. That was a good question.
That was a good one.
That was a good question. All right.
Yeah, I agree, Moon. I feel like if they'd had the same director throughout the entire time, it would have been better. Even though Ryan Johnson is a great director, he actually directed the best episode of Breaking Bad, Ozymandias,
Okay.
directed by Ryan Johnson.
Okay.
I don't really understand how the Blue Jackets will last, but that's
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was saying earlier, Moon. I feel like the sequels are going to be looked
I
at.
think the Blues are left facing, not the
I-
Blue Jackets, but that's
They're going to be looked
Okay.
at more positive light than they are now. 'Cause they'll be, everybody that grew up with them, they'll have that nostalgia for it.
I agree with you as
Like
well.
same thing, yeah, exactly what you said. Moon. Same thing as people are thinking about the prequels, and everyone hated them when they came out.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the Blues, not the Blue Jackets. Got to be right.
Well,
This is-
Google
Yeah, that is clearly facing
that
left.
is, but Google is saying the Blue Jackets.
Columbus.
It says, some
Yeah,
argue
that-
that the flag design is left facing.
All right.
That-
Yeah. No. It is because
Yeah.
if it was
I-
right
it's
facing,
going
it'd be
to the-
wrapped around
yeah.
the other.
Say
Yeah.
The Blues would be a
Yeah.
That's kind of a crazy one.
Yeah, Google says Sabres, Penguins, Panthers, Wild, Blackhawks, Blue Jackets, Red.
Saying this is left facing is fine. It is.
But like, if the Red Wings is left facing, the Blues have.
I agree with you.
People
I
are
agree
gonna
with you.
Yeah,
call
how are the
that out.
Blues not left facing?
People are gonna call that out in the comments.
Yeah,
I already
probably.
know it. They're gonna be like, it was the Blues, not the Blue Jackets.
This flag is left facing. That's completely fair. I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
The star is
I agree.
actually kind of left facing too,
Yeah, it's like,
like tilted. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair.
you can argue with Google.
Honestly, I think that was just the last team we hadn't said.
Yeah, I think we ran through just every single team.
Yeah. They are, I think, the most forgettable team in the NHL.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This logo's sick though.
Yeah, those jerseys are sweet.
Why is it a star with the flag for Blue Jackets?
I don't really know. I don't know. I've never really understood their name.
Have you ever been to Columbus,
Could be.
Ohio?
Yeah, I have.
Wait, was that the story of when you were
The
in
hotel
the
room.
hotel
Yeah.
room? Yeah, the
Yeah,
hotel room for the
yeah.
Magic
That was
tournament.
a hotel room in
Okay.
Columbus, Ohio. Yep.
I feel like it makes that story even more funny.
Yep.
That was in Columbus, Ohio.
Hotel room in Columbus, Ohio. Eight-ish people in a hotel room.
I've never actually been in Columbus, Ohio. I've driven through it.
Okay, and you're not missing
You
much.
haven't
Yeah.
like stopped in like OSU or anything?
No. Just don't care.
Yeah, it's not an exciting place.
No, it's not. I've been there.
If I'm gonna go that far in Ohio, I'm just gonna go to Cincinnati.
Yeah. Like Columbus is really just where Ohio.
Yeah, it's like what, like an hour away from Cincinnati. I like Cincinnati. Cincinnati's a cool city.
Moon, are you ready?
I feel like I forget how far away Cincinnati is. It's practically in Kentucky.
It borders
Yeah.
Louisville.
Yeah, it was me and my friends drove from Rochester to a bit outside of Nashville one time, and we had to go through like Columbus
Right.
and Cincinnati, and that Ohio stretch was tough.
I drove from Buffalo to Nashville, and yeah.
Yeah,
Ohio doesn't
it's
even seem like it'd be that big.
It
but
stinks.
Yeah, it
it's
stinks.
wide.
It's just-
wider than you think.
you're just
Yeah.
driving on like a flat portion of
Yes.
I-90 for like
Dude,
9 hours. It's
Illi-
horrible.
Indiana's worse.
Yeah.
Indiana stinks. Like that. Like it's just corn. It's the
Yeah.
only thing there.
Driving through West Virginia because it's like,
Mountains. Yeah, it's
At
super
least it's
hilly.
cool to look
Yeah,
at.
It is cool to look
Yeah.
at.
I mean, there's nothing there.
All right, Moon, are we ripping all the extra packs and stuff here, or are we just doing the box? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I really like Illinois and Iowa is horrible because when my friend that I visited in Salt Lake City, when he drove out there when he moved there.
That's terrible.
So he went from Rochester to Utah.
All right, guys, our man Moon is up. We got a little Marvel mix here and a couple Black Friday packs even. I'm gonna rip the loose packs all first, and then we'll do the box. Let's see what we can do.
Hi guys. Cinque.
Iridescence here. Thena. Thena Iridescence here. There we go. The California to Iowa. Sabertooth. There is Spider-Man on the Canonical Blast. No. Why don't we do the Black Friday first and then just run through the Ultra, the Sun. Jared Goff to 150. Jared Goff to 150. And Derrick Henry. Signed by Ravens on March 12th, 2024. Thank you.
Thank you, Panini.
Rodgers. And Camila Cardoso. That's pretty cool to 99. 86 of 99 Camila Cardoso. That's nice. Camila Cardoso to 99. Thor on the medallion. The mighty Thor. All right. Get to our full box. All right. Did you see that? That was stupid.
That was kind of
that was stupid. That was stupid. There's Calypso on the blue. That is to 180. Calypso to 180 on the blue. Dr. Voodoo on the silver medallion. There's Man-Thing on the silver medallion. Got our auto here. That is to 100 on the silver sable. Jonathan Wyshak is our auto here. Gold ink. Silver sable is the character. That's a really nice pull. Jonathan Wyshak to 100. That is really cool, Moon. Nice gold ink auto there. That is sweet. We'll take that. Thaumaturgical Artifacts, the Blood Gem. Daredevil on the medallion. You're a Daredevil guy, aren't you?
Yep, I love Daredevil.
I like
Daredevil
using
Netflix series is one of my favorites.
I like using Daredevil and Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects on the GameCube. You ever play that game?
No, I actually... The GameCube was just before my
I was going to say
time.
that game might have been before you were born. Getting some nice medallions too. Does anyone in chat know that game? It released 2005. No, you were alive. You were 3?
4.
4. Okay. 2001. Okay. There's Jessica Jones on the silver medallion. Jessica Jones. Marvel Nemesis Rise of the Imperfects on the GameCube. Also apparently on the PS2 at Xbox.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a Catonic Shriek feed. That is cool. It's like textured. That's a textured card here. That's pretty sweet. Blade on the Late Night Creep Concert. That's cool. And Strange Tales on the blue. Robbie Reyes on the Ultra Abilities. A Midnight Suns game. That's pretty fun, really. That's cool. I like this product a lot. Electro on the silver medallion. 2 packs left here for you, Moon. Got Mephisto. That is on the gold medallion to 200. Mephisto to 200. What do you mean you wish you didn't? That game was awesome. It's very poorly rated. I didn't realize this game was poorly rated. I have such good memories of this game. I wonder why people hate it so much. I love that game.
And there's Hulk on the silver medallion to close this out for you there, Moon. Hulk on the silver medallion. Thank you so much for the order. Really hope you enjoyed. Really appreciate it. Why do people hate this game? This game is good. I didn't know this game was hated. John being too young for GameCube stares through hands. Nick, how's it going?
I did play. I do actually. Some of my like earliest gaming memories are playing like the first Lego Star Wars
On the GameCube?
On the GameCube.
That game was excellent. I still have that. That game is excellent.
But I didn't own my own GameCube. My first console I ever had was an OG Xbox.
Okay. So the GameCube was the first console I ever had. I got a Game Boy Advanced SP when I, on my 8th birthday in 2003, which I'm just now realizing is year 2. So I had that, and then later on I got a GameCube. That was the first console I ever had. I played the crap out of the GameCube. Smash Bros. Melee. Both
Love
Pokemon
Melee.
games. Marvel Nemesis, one of the games I played a lot. Marvel Nemesis, quick Marvel Nemesis story. Nick, by the way, we have a very quick group break at noon. Would you mind if we started your case, did it from about 12:05 to 12:30, and then did a group break, and then picked up your case after that? Is that cool? Do you care if your case is interrupted by a group break? It is up to you. Totally cool? Sweet. All right. So that'll be with Stoop. I'm going to take my lunch. But that'll be with Stoop. So, okay. So Marvel Nemesis, real quick. It had a campaign mode where you played through like as each character.
Okay.
The Fry Slate case is no longer the Fry Slate case. It's a regular break case. The 9 hit parades are the Fry Slate items. So, all right. So let me see if I can find like the full cast you had to play through here. So whatever, you had to play through as like all the different characters in the campaign, and the second to last character is that woman whose name I don't remember. What is her name? So it's one of the imperfects.
Okay.
I tried when I was 10 to beat that. Maybe older than 10, maybe 12. Couldn't. Tried when I was 18.
Still couldn't.
Tried again probably when I was like 23. Couldn't. And I just haven't gone back to it since. I was like, this
So
is literally
now
just...
it's your life's mission.
Not quite. And that was the second to last mode. Paragon. Paragon?
So do you still have your GameCube?
Yes, I do.
So I think you know what
Yes.
you need to do now.
I could. I maybe someday. Paragon. Yep. Paragon. Yeah. I could not beat Paragon's game mode. And then Magneto, I think, was the one after her. And those are the last two. In the game
Okay.
mode. Like the single player mode. Yeah, I could not beat Paragon's game mode. It was ridiculously hard.
I know Magneto is one of your favorites.
Magneto is my favorite. Probably my favorite super character. I love Magneto. So yeah. I should try to like I should try to beat that. But I don't have a lot of patience to play games that are like really hard. What's up, NorCal? Like the Mega Man boss from like months ago, I just haven't gone back to. Like I don't know how to beat this. If it's small, we can probably take it. Oh, did all the Pop Sense sell out? Oh, geez.
Oh, there we go.
2 of them sold out. Okay. Maybe. That's possible. We could possibly get to those. That wasn't on our docket, but it's possible. Yeah, NorCal, if it's small, but we have a lot of stuff to do. Granted, we have not seen LG back.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a thing in flux too. All right. Cactus Jack 12, some of Nick's case, NT Baseball at 12:30, HP Relic at 1 o'clock. That's our last group breaks. Yeah, 2 of them did. Yeah, we'll try and get to those. Those are pretty quick. We could probably knock those out. I have queue closed on screen. That could get lifted. We'll have to see. Some of it depends on LG. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Do you have a game you could like never beat when you were a kid? You know, like a big game like that, right?
I'm trying. There was one level. The water level on the Harry Potter Goblet of Fire Xbox game.
I don't think I ever played the Goblet.
It was impossible. I remember even the dragon level took me forever to beat.
I don't think I ever played Goblet of Fire. The Prisoner
Goblet
of
of
Azkaban.
Fire game was awesome.
The Prisoner of Azkaban game was awesome. I love the Prisoner of Azkaban. It's like, did you ever play that one?
No, I didn't.
You have to like fight off the Dementors at the end and stuff.
That's sweet.
That's one I could not beat when I was a kid that I did as an adult. I went back and played that one because my old laptop had a CD drive and I had the game on disc. So I went and played it. And I did beat that level. Could never as a kid. My mom loved those games. My mom did not play any video games. My mom loved the first 2 Harry Potter games. I didn't like the second one because of the spiders.
That's fair.
There's a lot of spiders in that game.
I think I had the Chamber of Secrets one.
Yeah.
No, like I was never much of a like story game player. I mostly just play sports games.
Okay. That's fair.
There's some I play, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That was one of my favorites. And Halo also.
HP
Halo,
baseball memory. Let me look.
like Halo Reach, I'd honestly say is my favorite game of all time.
Halo Reach.
Also partially just because I had a lot of like fun memories just like messing around that game with my friends.
That's the link, Cowboys. There you go. There you go.
Is it cool if I rip the Cactus Jack?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I haven't gotten to rip a box of it yet.
I'll scoop them.
Alright, sweet.
I don't hate it. I'm down with that. I could throw that roll. All right.
And also, New Music Friday.
All right,
Actually,
hit
I'm
me.
gonna have to check out on my lunch. I was looking this morning and I didn't see anything that really caught my eye. If there's any New Music Friday, guys, let me know.
Oh, all right.
But now, it is time. All right, everybody, it's time for our next group break. We've got one box of Cactus Jack WWE Topps Chrome. This is 16 spot random letter break number 3. Let's get right to our randoms. We've got Heath B with 1 spot, Jose B with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots, Joshua C with 2 spots, Michael G with 1 spot, Preston A with 1 spot, and Riley B with 1 spot. Let's random off our letters first. We will random off our list 6, 7, 8 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. F on top, D on bottom. I feel like this song is very fitting for Cactus Jack.
I think so too.
Now we'll random our names. Roll the dice. We will random off our list 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times. Joshua C on top, Joshua C on bottom. Just going to put our list in alphabetical order, not changing anything else.
Especially helpful in a break that's
Yes.
like, just letters.
Wait, we've got Jose B with A, Michael C, Michael G. My apologies, Michael G with B, Jose B with C, Joshua C with D, Riley B with E, Joshua C with F, Jose B with G, Jose B with H/I, Jose B with J, Jose B with K, Preston A with L, Jose B with M/N/O, Jose B with P/R, Jose B with S, Heath B with T, and Jose B with U/WXZ.
You feel like you're speaking code.
I do.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's get right to it. I'm excited for this. This will be the first box of this that I've gotten to open.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Know how many boxes you sorted?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I could tell you, Sean. Let's try to see a nuke out of here. Good luck, everybody.
Over 100. They're on break number 27.
Wow.
Of cases. So you have sorted well over 100 boxes.
Uniquely qualified to be
All right,
breaking.
we got a
it.
gold in a back here. Fella, we got Seamus here.
What's that?
Montez Ford of the Street Profits. 220. How about Jimmy Uso?
Jose.
The often forgotten member of the Usos. Not as popular as Jay, but he's popular in my heart. Alright, we got a gold. 250. How about Charlotte Flair?
Nice.
Woo!
Jose.
Charlotte Flair, the queen. 250 on the gold wave. These gold waves look really sweet.
Yeah, I heard that. I was
We
impressed.
just shared a moment, Troy.
Pretty awesome. I felt it.
There we go. Good stuff there, Jose. Charlotte to 50 is a nice one. Second pack here. Good stuff in that first pack. I think we can improve, though.
What breaks on?
Another gold. The best in the world, CM Punk here.
Jose.
The Ring General, Gunther.
Isn't that your guy?
He is one of my guys.
Okay.
He beat up Pat McAfee.
Okay.
Did you see
I
that?
did not.
There we go. If you smell what The Rock is cooking. There we go.
That goes-
T-spot Heath. This goes to the
That
T-spot.
goes to the T spot.
Yes.
Okay.
This goes to the T-spot Heath. Rock base, pretty nice. All right, who do we have on the gold? Gold to 50. There we go. Lola Vice.
Preston.
Lola Vice on the gold wave 250.
Preston, little one spot
There
magic.
we go. That will close out our break here. Thank you so much to everybody for buying into this break. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a fantastic rest of your day. You know, I know I keep saying it, I'm really in on the new playlist.
Number 3.
Yep, number 3.
start Nick's case of Skybox. Okay. And then 12:30. And then, yeah. And then NT baseball is at 12:30. So.
Alright, should I go when you come back, or do you want me to wait?
Case of NT baseball is right there. No, you can go when I get back.
Okay.
Because I'll just be alone for your lunch.
Quartering in the HP baseball membrane. Can't find the video. Oh, perfect. Hello, chat. We're back. Never left.
How we doing, Stoop?
We're living.
Godspeed.
Enjoy.
Don't get lost.
Yeah, we're gonna start it, and then what time is that baseball break? 12:15.
Yep.
All right, so we'll probably get through one box. Probably rip through one box of the metal. Do the case break.
Alright, you gonna
Alright.
rip this one?
Yeah, I can rip it. I can rip it. Might be able to get through two boxes.
Figure you're
probably Alright.
faster than I am.
Nah, Nick, let me know when you're good to go. Oh, NT is 2:30? Is 12:30? Maybe you're right. NT is 12:30. Okay, yeah, I could probably get through at least like 3 boxes then in 20 minutes. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, next break here, not group break, personal here is for our guy Neg. We have a little case of some metal hockey. If we get a Mac auto, I'm throwing you extra packs. Putting
I
Mac
thought
on
you were gonna say you throw B through the table.
No, I'm not gonna do that, John. All right, we'll just grab these out one box at a time. All right. That would be cool to see, though, John. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Maybe
If it's a
one
one
of one. If it's a Mac 1 of 1.
Yes, if it's a 1 of 1 auto, then sorry, John, you're going through the table.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
And also, Neg, I will hand deliver the Macklin Celebrating 1 of 1 auto to you. Personally, that's my guy. That is my.
I really want that to happen now. I want to see
Just-
the logistics behind all of what you just said.
Well, John's going through the
Be
table
going through the
first.
table.
John's going through the table first.
I want to see that meeting afterwards.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's something for afterwards. That's something for afterwards. Well, that's a problem we get to once we get there. We cross that bridge when we get there. Finish his nameplate and SP game use. I am jealous. I was probably gonna do Will Smith just because I know he'll be much cheaper.
And
Tim
also
Stusa
shorter
on the
name.
Gen Z. Sam Colangelo. Yeah, much shorter name. Hence why he'll be much cheaper. Less letters. Will Smith is good. He's not Mac. Looks like we have one of the wovens here. Oh no, this is gonna be the on the buttons. Nathan McKinnon on the buttons. These look cool. I like these. And Frank Nazar Rook. I have a spare T on eBay right now for Smith. I might have to look into that, Neg. Might have to look into that. I have the S. I have the S. Oh, Samuel Hanzik is our first auto there. Samuel Hanzik and a little Maverick Bork there for us. Got a little Mac Daddy on the points per game. Nathan McKinnon and Ivan Fedotov Rook. I might have to look into that, Neg. Like I said, I've got the S so far. Nikita Chibrikov on the prospects and Matt Rempe. There's our glorious king, Raz. Silver shots, Frank Vetrano and Liam Ogren. Leon Draisaitl on the alphabeticals, and Connor Geeky. Stammer. There's Gavin Brindley. Gavin Brindley on the prospects. And Shakir McComadullen. Rookie there. Pleasant surprise for the Sharks. He was better than expected. Travis Konechny. There's Shakir McComadullen on the prospects. And Jan Kuznetsov. Did you, Neg, did you pull the Mac nameplate, or I'm assuming you had to buy some? Gino on the Z-Force and a Rucker McGrody. Pulled 3 of the 9. That's not bad.
That's sweet.
Pulling a third of it is not bad. There's Jack Hughes Z-Force. And speaking of Will Smith, there we go.
There he
Will
is.
Smith Rook. I did the math. Realized it was easier to buy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Evangelista on the search engines. Mason Morelli. Silver shots, Brady Kachuk and Maxim Siplikov. A little Connor Helbuck counterpoise. And Joshua Waugh. That was good, Neg. Austin Stashius. And we got a Quinn Hughes to 399 on the Z-Force. Kyle McLean Rook. So much junk on my hoodie. Thank you, John.
Of course.
All right. Second box here. See if we can get a PMG this time instead of the auto. Rob Thomas on the Z-Force and Zachary Bolduc. Connor McDavid. Austin Matthews, Z-Force, and Nikhil Thomas. Barkey. Quinn Hughes on the alphabetical. And there's a little Matvey Michkov.
There we go.
There's our first Michkov of the break. Of the case, I should say. Little Matvey Michkov. Pavel Zacha, Silver Shots, and Vasily Panamarev. Tavo. Oscar back on the prospects. And Lane Hudson. Nice Lane Hudson there. Your probably your Calder Trophy winner, to be honest. Cutter Gauthier, Rook there, very nice. And Connor Geeky on the Dawning. One of my favorite instruments. I really like the Dawnings. I like how they look. Nikita Zadorov.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, Andrei Vasilevsky on the
There we
numbered alphabetical to 50. On the V there with a little Brendan Brisson. As he should. Lane deserved it. He was very good. He was very good. We got more gold? Gold PMG? Come on now.
Come on. See a PMG.
Josh Doan gold PMG 1 of 1. Josh Doan, rookie PMG, 1 of 1.
There we go.
All right, so it's not Mac. That's unfortunate, but
called the 1 of 1.
We did call
We
1 of
called
1.
it.
We did call 1 of 1 PMG. Does that count for the table slam? No, I don't think so.
No, we said Mac.
No,
We can't go
there were
back on our word
stipulations.
here.
There were stipulations. That's a good one to get though. Josh Doan, very nice one to get. Nice hit, Neg. That's
Go.
sick.
That is sick.
Oh, 1 of 1 gold PMG for us. All right, that's very nice. Nice one to get on the board there for us.
There you go. Tusks up.
Oh yeah, Tusks up.
Tusks
yeah.
up.
There we go, Neg. And a Matt Rempe auto right behind it. Not a bad one to get either. Luca Dababaloo. Yeah, same box. Same box. And a Blast Furnace Jet Luchenko with a Logan Morrison rook. Can I get in queue, says Eric. Absolutely. I think. We'll have to ask Anthony when he comes back. Gen Z, Sebastian Aho, and Bradley Nadeau. Yeah, Rempe auto with the Josh Doan 101 PMG is pretty good. It's closed pending. Thank you, Sky. There's Mr. Connor Bedard. Silver Shots, Jared McCann, and an Olin Zellweger rook as well. Wyatt Johnson on the search engines and a Victor Mancini. Dawson Mercer. Not a hockey break without at least a Mercer somewhere. Nikolai Kovalenko on the prospects and Brennan Offman. Last pack of box number 2. Logan Stankoven on the prospects. Nice one to get there. And Scott Morrow. Box 3. Probably get into this one and then probably another one. And then we'll probably call it there for the time being. But not too shabby, that stuff. Gotcha, Neg, no problem.
101 PNG is sick.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Barzell on the Z-Force and Rafai for the Leafs. Connor Bedard on the Z-Force. And Ethan Del Mastro. Sounds like Troy just got a Bedard auto to 10 over there. It's pretty good. Frank Nazar. Caden Gooley. Another letter there. Sebastian Aho. Yeah, just thinking of that. Just thinking of that box we just did. We got an out of 50, got the 101 PMG, and we got the auto. Yeah.
That was a crazy box.
That's a pretty good box. That's a really solid box. I don't think you could really ask for much more there. I heard. Oh, that's disgusting.
That's
Yeah,
big Josh
that's
Doan.
disgusting. Yeah, Josh Doan was really nice. There's Yoshi on the points per game. Rat Kuznetsov. A lot there. Mr. Matt Boldy. Stammer on the numbered Z-Force to 399. So weird seeing him in a Predators uniform. So weird. Doesn't feel right. Jarvis. Okay, we have the Eric Dubé. Got a little gold bullion of Anze Kopitar. Not a bad one to get as well. There's a little Kopi on the gold bullion. I like that insert. It's one of my favorite inserts. Kent Johnson. Oh, Joseph Wool on the counterpoise. Joseph Wool auto. Shout out Joseph Wool on the counterpoise auto there. It's fun. Zach Dean, Rook as well. Goalies don't get enough love in the hobby. Goalies don't get enough love in the hobby.
Hey, I feel like
Counterpoise, Jordan
It's
Binnington.
like defenders of football.
Stankoven.
The glory.
Yeah. This has been a pretty good case as so far. There's 3 boxes in here. Matt Barzal on the Gen Z and a Rucker McGrody. Yeah, it's been a really good case to start off here. Obviously, the 1-of-1 heavily skews that. But even outside of that, like the autos have been solid. Here's Olmark. Alphabetical. There's another Will Smith for us. Some nice numbered stuff. Numbered alphabetical to 50 on Vazzy. So some pretty solid stuff. Reinhardt on the silver shots and Kyle McLean. Matthew Nyes. Logan Morrison on the prospects and Samuel Hanzik Rook there. I'm going to do one more box after this, and then we should be right on time. Phil Kemp on the prospects, and there's Josh Jones, base rook. Josh Jones, base rook there. All right, last box here for you, Nick, and then we'll finish the case in a little bit. Finish the case in just a little bit. That's tough. 0 for 2.
It's all right. I've had some brutal shots myself in here.
It happens. Matthew Kachuk on the Z-Force. And there he is.
There's your guy.
There's our guy. Little Mac on the rookie. There we go. Our first Mac of the break. First Mac of the case. That's who we were looking for. We got it. Now we have a Matvey and a Mac. And a Hudson. Got the 3 big rooks you'd probably want. Got a Stanky as well. Nylander and Brian Halonen. Got Marty Natchez. Marty Natchez on the alphabetical. And there's a cutter. Really hitting the rookies you want to hit. We've hit a couple gutters. I've hit Stank. Hit Maverick. Yeah, we've hit some good ones so far. Gen Z, there's a Bedard, and there's a little Bedsy for us. And a Logan Morrison. There's a Michkov on the prospects. Michkov, prospects, and a Bulldog. There's another Bedsy for us. Points per game, Leon Draisaitl and Nikolai Kovalenko. Konechny. Jackie Aces. There's a Bradley Nadeau to 399 on the Z-Force. And Justin Brazo. Oh, we got one of the helmets. Got one of the goalie helmets.
Those are cool.
Bill Kemp. It's gonna be Toronto. It sure is. For the Maple Leafs, one of the little goalie helmets there. These are cool. I like these. There's a Toronto one. Fun little thing to collect. Logan Morrison on the rookie auto. Logan Morrison, a rookie auto, and then Emil Lilberg. The Brinkets. Oh, we got another one. Luka Delba Baloo. And we got a little Trevor Moore on the dawning. Trevor Moore on the dawning. The helmets, yeah, I like the helmets. I think they're cool. You could definitely do something cool with them. So put them in resin. Frank Nazar on the Gen Z rookies. Lane Hudson rook as well. Very nice. Couple of nice rookies there. And Hughes. Connor Bedard on the search engines. Leo, Jack Hughes, and Scott Morrow. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go here. Keel Thomas on the prospects, and Keel Thomas rookie there. Back to back. And the last pack here for you, Neg, before we hop into our NT baseball. Max Celebrini on the prospects to end us off there. We will take that. And Brendan Brisson. Very nice, Neg. That was a solid start to your case. Solid start to your case there. We hit a couple Max, hit a couple Matveys. Matvey Michkovs. We hit some nice stuff. Hit some really nice stuff there to get us started. So, yeah, we'll see what the rest of this holds for you. Anthony's got a lot to... He's got a lot of ground to make up here. He's got a 101 to beat. Oh, thank you,
I
Neg.
appreciate you.
Thank you, Neg. All right. It is NT case time. How was the Cactus Jack?
Not too bad. Got a Charlotte Flair to 50.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Charlotte Flair to 50 is pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad. All right, it is NT time. You want case for it?
What's case for it? Let's do it.
You want first 2 or you want the back half?
I'll do the back half.
Okay, you want to know what you're up against. That's usually how I go, but I figured I'd give you the choice.
I appreciate it.
Figured I'd give the rookie a run here. Let him have his choice.
I want to see what we're aiming for.
Just want to give me 1 second here. There we go. All right. Let's get this started here. All right, guys. Next group break here is we have a whole case of some NT baseball. The case of NT baseball. Let's show who we have in the break. Is John eligible for the Red Shield redemption? I'll have to ask upper management about that. Sky asked if you're eligible for the Red Shield redemption program. I think that might be, you're kind of like the Luis Heel We've kind of been
Yeah.
around a little bit, but not quite. Like, you're a rookie, but not like quite a rookie. You're eligible for Rookie of the Year, but you don't have rookie shields on your cards.
Yeah, I would say so.
All right. Chad M here
Say
with
it's accurate.
one spot. David R coming in with 3 spots there. David T with 1. Dina with 1. Derek M with 1. DW with 1. Henry G with 3 spots. Jay with 2. John K coming in with 3 spots there. Kale S, Mark L both with 1. Michael C with 4. Miguel M with 1. Mike K with 1. Robert H with 1. Steve S. Sylvie all with 1. And Zachary C coming in with 2 spots there. All right, let's do some random. Start with our teams here. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Roll it 11 times. 11 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Brewers on top and the Phillies on the bottom. Grab our names. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Dice roll. Roll it 4 times on our names. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Michael C on top. Chad on the bottom there. All right, grab all this. And let's sort it. All right, Miguel with the D-backs, Henry G with the Braves, David R with the Orioles, Zachary with the Red Sox, Derek with the Cubs, Kale with the White Sox, Henry G with the Reds, David T with the Guardians, Mark L with the Rockies, David R with the Tigers, Sil with the Astros, John K with the Royals, Robert H with the Angels, Dina with the Dodgers, Henry G with the Marlins, Michael C with the Brewers, Zachary C with the Twins, Henry G with the Mets, David R with the Yankees, Michael C with the Athletics, Chad M with the Phillies, Michael C with the Pirates, Jay with the Padres, Michael C with the Giants, Jay with the Mariners, John K with the Cardinals, Steve with the Rays, Mike with the Rangers, John with the Blue Jays, and DW with the Nats. All right.
Let's get it.
I'll even let you pick your boxes.
Oh.
Pick your poison, John.
Is this just mind games, Stu?
There's no mind games. It's what I do with Jake. I let him pick when we do Masterworks box wars. He usually wins those. I'm actually really not great at the box wars. I won it yesterday though, so hopefully we can get a little win streak going here.
Let's see. We'll take first
Okay.
and second to last.
Okay. All right. So I have 2 and 4. You have 1 and 3. All right. Let's start here. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
This is my first time opening this year's NT Baseball.
It'll be my first time as well. I've only seen a couple of these so far.
The Panini seal, of course. All right, let's get a book here. Let's get a book. Is there one on each side? Good Lord. Got enough stickers on this?
It's a steel trap like my mind.
Okay. Oh, we got a we got a redemption on the
Dempy.
back. We got a Dempy.
I might be cooked.
Uh-oh.
I might be cooked.
Uh-oh. All right, starting off with a little Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa to 99 here. Oh, Greg Maddux. Okay, Greg Maddux to 49. Greg Maddux to 49 there. All right, we have our first relic. Xavier Isaac, little bat relic there to 25 on the prospect. Little prospect bat relic there to 25. Okay, Treasured Threads. Zach DeLoach, 97 of 99. I believe he's a White Sox prospect. I believe he's a White Sox prospect. Oh, a little hand ram. Hanley Ramirez for the
There we go.
Doyers.
That's one of my guys.
Hand ram to 49 on the patch. Oh, nice big bat relic there. Ethan Salas for the dads. 41 of 49, Ethan Salas. All right, River Ryan is our first auto. River Ryan is our first auto, 74 of 99 for the Dodgers. Colorado. All right. Warming Bernabel. Warming Bernabel. That's actually a really cool patch. Trying to figure out where that is. I think it might be a shoulder patch.
Yeah, looks like shoulder.
Usually it'll tell us. It's a nice patch though. Warming Bernabel. Oh, it's going to be a Met. Oh, Anthony's guy. Luis Angel Acuna.
There he is.
Luis Angel Acuna on the patch auto to 49.
It's been a good day for him. We pulled a stained glass of him out of Bowman earlier.
Oh, it's been a good day to be Luis Angel Acuna. All right, guys. It is redemption time. Sport is baseball. 24 NT. Clutch Factor Signatures. Card 36. Come on, give me a good one here. Leo DeVries. That's pretty good.
That'll work.
Leo DeVries is our redemption on the Clutch Factor Signatures. Yeah, that's a good one there for the dads. That is a good one there for San Diego. Okay, so not bad. Little Leo. All right. Get into our second box here, guys. John, look at how high this box goes. We either have something huge or we have a book. Oh my lord.
That's crazy.
That thing is...
There's got to be something in here.
That thing is...
bursting at the
Cortana
seams.
Master Chief dual auto over in Nerd Out. That's disgusting.
That is sick.
That is so cool.
That's awesome. I'm a big Halo fan.
Same.
That's really cool.
Okay, yeah. This thing is... Okay, we have something... We have a book? No, we have... No, we have a book. We do have a book. We do have a book. Okay, we do have a book. I'm going to try to save the book for the end here. Grab one of these. All right, no peeks. No peeks.
Didn't see anything.
No peeks. All right. Blake Mitchell. Blake Mitchell for Kansas City. Jose Canseco to 49. There we go. Oh, that's cool.
That's sick.
Abner Uribe, 10 of 10. Rookie quad patch. That's a really nice patch there for Milwaukee. David Festa for Mini. David Festa on the dual patch to 99. Oh, it's Brock Wilken. Nice. 1 of 5 treasured threads. Brock Wilken. It's a very nice one to get. Brock Wilson on the treasured threads. Very nice. Okay, Harry Ford on the Clutch Factor auto. Okay, Jesus Loves You is the inscription. That's kind of fun. 9 of 99. All right, it's a little Ronnie Mauricio. Speaking of Mets kind of eating here. Ronnie Mauricio on the Colossal National Treasures. 23 of 49. Two more before.
You guys hear what I just...
I heard.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, that's cool. He signed the bat relic.
That's
Jim
sick.
Rice, 9 of 25. 9 of 25.
That's really cool.
Jim Rice, legendary jumbo lumber. That's really cool. A little Jim Rice there for us. And Brando Maea. Brando Maea there for the other New York team. For the Yanks. Oh, Brando Maea there. On the Colossal National Treasures. Okay. Is it going to tell us the name here? No. Oh, yes, it is. It's at the bottom. Jumbo Material Signature.
Judging off the colors, this could be good.
See it on the back. It does. I don't want to spoil it here. Oh, that's so cool. Nolan Shanuel
That's sick.
on the book.
Back in a good time.
Nolan Shanuel. So
Sweet.
we started Nick's case.
Yep.
1 of 1 PMG.
Are you serious?
Nolan Shanuel is our booklet there. And was a good player
Yep.
too. He's a good player. It's a good rookie to get.
Did Troy see it?
He didn't see it, and then a little bit after, Troy got a rookie Bedard out of 10. Yeah, it's been good. That's a really nice
That's
Shanuel booklet. All right, probably better than the Leo Redemption.
Yeah, I would say so.
It'll be a redemption.
To 35, 32 of 35, Nolan Shanuel, Jumbo Material Signature booklet. That's really cool. That's rookie. That's RPA. Little Shanuel RPA there. All right, let me go grab.
Oh, Luis Angel.
Yes, we got your guy. Heard it's been a good day for Luis Angel.
Yes, it has.
It's been a Luis Angel themed
It was
day.
stained glass earlier.
I'll just take it over. Sweet.
John has to open his second hat.
Yes.
Hey, he has
Oh,
to
you're
open
doing the
his
second
hat.
half. All right,
Box
sweet.
warrant.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
So-
box wearing.
excellent. Excellent.
So what would you say is the card to beat out of here?
Probably the Shanuel.
Chanel book? Okay.
Probably the Shanuel.
It's a nice patch.
Let's
That's
see what we
pretty
can do.
Leo Redemption plus Shanuel book. That's a pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good combo.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Michael just pulled a Cortana Master Chief Duel Auto.
Yes.
Heaters all around today.
Yep.
Let's see what we can do here.
There's a million
I
stickers.
need to open the steel trap box.
You still have to cut the other side. That one down there. Yeah, you got 4 cuts to make. There you go, John.
There we go.
Didn't hurt ourselves.
Didn't hurt ourselves.
We're ahead.
We're cooking.
We're ahead. All right.
All right, we got Bryce Eldridge to 49 to start us off. There we go. Bo Knows. Bo Knows.
Oh.
Bo Jackson to 99. We got Emmett Sheehan here.
Patch?
There you go. Emmett Sheehan patch. Emmett Sheehan patch to 99. Here we got Harry Ford. Harry Ford to 99 on the patch. Oh, triple patch there. Harry Ford for the Mariners. All right, Jose De Paula Jose De Paula to 99.
Josue De Paula, very nice.
Oh, Josue.
Yep.
No, Josue De Paula to 99 on the patch.
This in there for the Dodger. I think that's their top-ranked prospect. I think he's your top-ranked prospect.
Oh, there we go. Lou Brock.
Okay.
Lou Brock to 25 on the Bat Relic. Game used. Game used Bat Relic. Lou Brock to 25. That's really cool.
Cool. Looking it back a little bit.
Oh, we got an auto. How about Kevin Alcantara? Kevin Alcantara to 25 on the prospect auto.
Mets prospect, I think. Alcantara. Or Alcantara, sorry.
Alcantara.
Chicago?
Yeah, Chicago.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is for Chicago.
Flip it
You're
over,
right.
it should say.
It says Chicago, right?
Yep,
Between the bats.
Chicago. There we go. Nice one there. Ooh, nasty patch
That's
here.
a cool patch.
Yidi Cape.
Oh, Yiddy Cap.
Yidi Cap to 25.
That's cool.
Nice one, Miami. That is a nasty
sick
patch on
patch.
that one. That is cool.
A little bit of blue and orange in there. That looks really sick.
That's why NT is the best. These.
That's a really cool Yiddy Cap patch.
There we go. Jim Edmonds.
Oh,
There we go. Jim
throwback.
Edmonds. Jim Edmonds, the 49 here on the legendary signatures. With the
really cool.
bat in here as
Really
well.
cool Yiddy Cap patch.
The bat, that's cool.
Should be St. Louis, right?
Yes.
Last card here. How about
Whoa.
Andrew Painter? Nasty
Sick.
patch there.
That's cool.
Andrew Painter to 25 on the Colossal National
That's
Treasures.
a nice patch.
That's an awesome patch.
All right, I'll move. Anthony can come back in. All right,
There we
I'm
go.
finishing
I
it
think
We'll do
we got some ground to cover in this next box.
a big game of
Got some ground to cover in this box to beat out Stoop. I think you're winning right now.
out. Like I said, you got your work cut out for you.
But
And it is
one
possible.
big
All,
nuke.
yep, all it takes is
All
one
it takes
card,
is
John.
one big nuke.
All it takes is one really sick card.
You know, let's try to see a Nike swoosh in here.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be insane. All right, last box here, guys. Good luck, everybody. No booklet in here. Let's see if we can get a nuke. Come on. All right, Jose Perdermo to 49 to start us off. Got Spencer Arnghetti. Spencer Arnghetti to 99 on the rookie. Got our first patch. It'll be Nazan Zantinello. Nazan Zantinello to 25 for Boston.
Yeah,
A nice
Boston
little
prospect.
dual patch there. Some pinstripes on that. There we got Nolan Chanel. There you got
Oh,
Nolan Chanuel to 99 on the Treasured Threads.
Mr. Shamuel.
Next up is Bryce Eldridge to 99. Bryce Eldridge to 99 on
That one
the
for San Fran.
for San Fran on the triple relic here. Like, let's heat it up here.
Come on, John.
Come on. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Bobby Witt Jr. to 25.
That's pretty good.
That'll work. Bobby Witt.
There is no late night tonight, Eric. Go ahead.
There we go. Bobby Witt Jr. on the quad relic here. That's a nice one right
Nice
there.
Bobby.
There
Nice
we
Bobby
go.
hits.
That's nice. All right, auto here. There we go. Anthony Gutierrez. Anthony Gutierrez to 49 here on the Bat Relic auto for Texas. I like these Bat Relics in here. They're really sweet. Come on. Let's heat it up. There we got Gino Groovy. Gino Groovy.
Okay.
Gino Groovy to 49 here.
Unfamiliar for Zona.
Yeah, for Zona. Unfamiliar with his game. On the clutch factor. All right, just a couple cards left here. Robert Hassel to 99 here on the patch auto. Really nice patch here, almost popping out of the card.
We can probably get it done today, Eric.
That's a nice one. All right.
From there for Washington.
Let's end this off with a nuke. Come on.
Marcelo Mayer.
Marcelo Mayer. Nice one to 10.
That's not bad.
That's a nice one right there.
That's
Marcelo Mayer to 10 on the Prospect Bat Relic auto. There we go. I think you won the box war.
That's pretty good,
I think you
though.
won the, nonetheless, nice card there. Some nice stuff.
He should get called up soon.
I agree.
He'll get called up soon by the Red Sox. Marcelo Mayer.
Oh, Marcelo Mayer.
Marcelo Mayer.
I was just saying Robert Hassel got called up.
Yeah, Marcelo Mayer to 10 auto. Not too shabby. Thank you guys so much for buying into this break. Hope that you all enjoyed. Have a fantastic rest of your day.
All right, there we go. Thank you, John. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Just have... Yep.
So these were TBAs.
Okay.
So I have the spreadsheet.
Eric dropped invoice number.
Okay, we'll get it taken care of.
Okay, yeah. Eric, we can get it done today. Which one?
That run? Sweet.
Number 5.
Yes, go Phil Sponge. All right, guys, I'm going to head off to lunch. See you all in a little bit.
Good job, John.
Thank you. Godspeed.
Okay. Okay. Eric, yeah, drop your invoice. We'll see. The worst case scenario, it'll be with Aiden on Sunday if you want it to be. We can get it pulled for Aiden for Sunday if you would like. We have another group break in 5 minutes. Whoops. Okay. NT
MT is done. We got one quick HP box, and we'll get back to Nick's case. We also have Fry Slay. We actually probably will have time for orders here. Depends on if has LG popped in at all today? I don't think so, right? We have not seen LG today. Because we have 2 cases of Breaker's Delight for LG. He said he would come back for today, but we'll have to see. Cactus Jack. Shooter, did you ever get an invoice in too? Are you still here? Where are you at? Shooter, if you place an order, let me know. I have you in queue. If you wanted to place an order, you are your spot is reserved. I want to make sure you get in if you want to. And you said you wanted to go Casper hunting. I think it was Casper hunting. So if you're here, please drop your invoice. Other than that, we got this in 2 minutes, and then we'll get back to Nick's case of Skybox. Eric, I'm going to put you in queue. We can definitely do yours. It's really short. I see your invoice here. Alright. Excited to rip this. Oh, we did 9 this morning. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, guys, we have our last group break of the day. Little one-box action here of HP Baseball Relic Edition. This is break number 10. We did the first 9 all this morning as chase breaks. This one happening here, though. This is box 95. Great year, 1995. Out of 100. I guess I wouldn't know that it was a great year, but I was just born that year, so. All right. A true 1 in 6 shot here. Brian F, Chad M, Henry G, Josh G, Timothy E, Tommy H. A true 1 in 6. You love to see it. Odds are even for everyone here. Let's see what we can do. 3 times on the divisions. 3 times. Five times on the names. 5 times it is. Timothy E with the AL Central, Brian F with the AL West, Josh T with the NL East, Chad M with the NL Central, Tommy H with the AL East, Henry G with the NL West. So there we go. Little one box action here. Let's see what we can do out of here. Let's see what we can do. And I got 2. Casers. All right, let's do this. All right. Let's see who we got. Good luck, everyone. That will be the National League East. Going to Josh T. Who is our Washington National here? Let's see. Oh, I know that Washington National. Right division. How about a Juan Soto Nats patch to 25? From 2021. 1986 Topps relic card here of Juan Soto, 11 of 25. That's a cool one. NL East taking that one home. Thank you, everyone, for buying into the break. We really appreciate it. Hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks a lot. I like him. Not in any way a controversial player right now at all. Nope. No, sir. Just silence around Juan Soto. Radio silence on Juan Soto. Don't think anyone's talked about him in the last, 3 weeks. Give me a second, guys. Got a fun video from me yesterday. I gotta upload here. Nick, we'll start your case again in 1 second there. Okay. 101 Mac. If I get a 101 Mac, John's gonna slam through a table. Okay. Don't ask me. Josh said it. I'm down. I approve. I approve. All right, guys. We have the back half. Oh, not even half. The back several boxes of Nick's case. Appreciate you letting us squeeze a couple boxes in. Just kind of made scheduling a little bit easier today. All right. Sorry, Josh pulled a Chevy Chase Christie Brinkley dual auto over on Nerd Out. See it? That's pretty cool. Not something you see every day. We'll see, Nick. We're not actually super pressed for time like I thought we would be. So. We'll see where we're at. Kind of judge it box by box. Oh yeah, we're hitting some nasty stuff here today. We're hitting some nasty stuff for sure. How many boxes did they get through? 4? No, 2? 12-box case, right? Yeah, 2. Right. They got through 6? No, 4. Jeez, I can't count. They got through 4. That just ignore that happened. That was a terrible display. Terrible just display of counting. But yeah, all right. That was tough. Tough for me. All right. All right. All right, guys. We're doing the back part of Nick's Skybox case here. 12 boxes to go in the case. I don't think I'm gonna top what Josh already pulled. A 1-of-1 PMG is kind of crazy. I'm probably not gonna top that. But we'll see what we can do. Never say never, right? There could be 2 1-of-1 PMGs in the same case, right? That's the thing that would happen. Brain play would be sick. Let's do it. Is Pierrick Dubé and Marshall Refi. I always think these are PMGs. It's kind of mean of them to do that. Marat Kushnatinov. Logan Stankovenrook. There's Mitch Marner on the weaving and Matvei Michkov. There we go. I'm thinking Michkov. I know, right? It's really an interesting choice by them to mix that up like that. There's our auto, Sam Colangelo for the Ducks on the Prospects auto. Sam Colangelo is our auto. There we go. I do like that they guaranteed a hit. Right? You get 1 auto or a red PMG to 99 in a box guaranteed, right? These are sick. Counter Poise, Ilya Sorokin. Zach Dean. That's really good. These are not good. These stink. This one in particular might be the worst one. That is, I mean, they're just terrible. Yeah. There's Zach Hyman on the Dawning and Pierre Dubé. Slav and Josh Doan. Igor Shirtskin. Lane Hudson. Igor Shirtskin. Oh, Gen Z. Really don't like it. Kane and Bradley Nadeau. Brian Holland and Archdeep Baines. Here's the end of box number 5. All right. We could like hang on. She might be on lunch. I was gonna get Isabella in here, but she wasn't at her desk. Are you good, Troy? All right. How about a numbered Bedard to 199? It's not bad. Not bad. Bedard to 199, not bad. A gold bullion of David Pastrnak on the gold bullion. David Pastrnak. Those are pretty cool. Gage Gonsalves and Will Smith. Second one so far this case, nice. I don't know the hit rate on them. Sam Hanzek is our auto here for the Flames. Sam Hanzek is our auto for the Flames. And a Logan Stankoven Rook as well. I don't like the Blackhawks hire, personally. Frank Nazar. Jeff Blashill's just such like a nothing coach. Like, I don't know. Who cares about Jeff Blashill? Why don't you hire anyone else? Kyle McLean. Thank you, going. Of course. The Ducks hire was the worst one, for sure. Nick, you're a Sharks fan, right? Matthews and Matt Rempe. Wild. Yeah, wild. Blast Furnace, little Seth Jarvis. Diehard Sharks fan. I've always liked the Sharks. I think it's because their logo is awesome. I like the black Sharks jerseys with like the older Shark logo. Those are really cool. Plus, like, I used to watch like a lot of hockey on Versus. Anyone remember the Versus network? I'm sure people do. And I feel like they were on a lot in like the late 2000s. So I'd watch a lot of Sharks games whenever they were on. So I've always liked that team. Joe Pavelski's one of my favorite players ever. Timmy Stützle and Jan Kuznetsov. Geeky and Rutger to close out box number 6. I think the world would be in a better place if they had won in 16. 16, right? The 16, 17? 15, 16? Those are crazy. What are those? Those are wild. I've never seen those. Shark free. Dude, you know what those remind me of? Hang on. The magic set, Aether Drift. The guy who does Santa Cruz skateboards. That's really cool. I gotta think of. I don't remember what the card style was called, but for the Magic Set Aether Drift, they did like an alternate frame for cards that was very similar to that. I'm gonna find. I'm gonna find any of the cards that looks like that. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, like look at this art style. It's kind of the same. There's a few in this style. I don't remember what the style is called. But like very, very like similar vibe, I think. Like you sent it and it's just immediately what I thought of. Mason Morelli. Angelo. Those are pretty crazy. Is it not to bring up bad memories? Is it 15-16 the Sharks Penguins finals? And then Nashville 16-17? That's got to be right cuz Washington 17-18 then, right? The Washington Vegas, that's Vegas's first year. 15-16 Sharks Penguins. Rugby. 16 finals? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I don't remember anything about that series. Other than that the Penguins won. Connor Geeky.
How's Metal going?
Pretty good. Nick Suzuki, well, you saw what Josh hit, right? Yeah. Nick Suzuki to 399. You moved out to San Jose a week before the playoffs started. That's crazy. This feels thick. It is. Oh, do we have one of the helmets? We do. I like these. Break Nazar. See whose helmet we have. Okay, well that one made it pretty obvious. That's really cool. I should show John this when he gets back. This is really cool. I want to see the Sabres one. I haven't seen the Sabres one yet. That's cool. These are really nice. Metal heads. They're really cool. Ah, okay. Got a red PMG. There's Mark Stone and Ivan Fedotov. Number 85. Okay, that's a nice one. 86. I couldn't see the number correctly. Kirill Marchenko on the red PMG. That is to 100. I like Kirill Marchenko a lot. He's a really good player. Breakout year for Kirill. Everyone focuses on Kaprizov, who's great. I can't say that he's not, but Marchenko's really, really good. Had a really nice year. One of the best 5-on-5 goal scorers, I think, in the NHL. Honestly, if he doesn't get hurt for a stretch, I think Columbus probably makes the playoffs. But I think he got hurt for a little bit. Like that. Columbus was a sleeper. They had a really good season. I really wish they had made it. Especially with everything that happened to them before the season, obviously. They were a really cool story. Man, 74-point season. He did not get hurt. He played 79 games, so that's on me. I don't know why I thought he got hurt. He only missed 3 games. 74-point season and being a plus 29 is really, really, really nice. It's really nice. Turns 25 the day before I turn 30. How about that? Good player. For the draft, people are comparing Misa to Matthews. Interesting. So weird, because I feel like everyone kept saying that this draft class wasn't all that good, but I guess people just say it's like there's like 3 distinct guys at the top, 3 or 4 distinct guys at the top, and then like I don't know, kind of like clusters after that. Max Sipilkov. I like Max Sipilkov too. You guys know how much I hate the Islanders, but I think he's a pretty nice player. Every time the Sabres played the Islanders, you know, I was watching the game, like he always stood out. Josh, don't. Schaefer and Misa, and then who's the other one? Hagen, right? And then there's the defenseman too, right? Or Schaefer the defenseman. Porter Martone, that's who I'm thinking of. James Hagens and Porter Martone are who I'm thinking of as like the other two. Linus Ullmark on the counterpoise and Pierre Dubé. Schaefer's the deep. Okay, that's what I thought. Logan Stankoven. The Islanders really need to probably take him. They need defense help for sure. I was so annoyed. Not only do I hate the Islanders, I do hate the Islanders. So, like, them getting the first overall pick was especially annoying because I wanted them to be directionless because I thought Noah Dobson could potentially be a trade target this offseason. But now with them getting the first pick, I don't think they would do that, which is unfortunate because he'd be a really nice Saber. I would do, like, a Byram Paterka package for Noah Dobson. Mitchkov. I'm not seeing that yet. There's our PMG. May take Hagens. You grew up an Islanders fan. Interesting. That would probably be a mistake. Got Anton Lundell on the blast furnace and Zach Dean. I feel like they need defense. I think they would probably be making a mistake. Let's see who our PMG is. I don't see a number. All right. 49 of 100, Josh Doan. Our second best Josh Doan PMG of the break. Josh Doan to 100 on the red PMG. I'm glad he got a season in Arizona. I think that's cool given who his dad is. I think it's really cool that he at least got one season in Arizona, got to debut for the Yotes and score for the Yotes and all that. That's a feel-good story for me. Happy he kind of saw that franchise out because his dad's kind of the one that like rang it in. So. Yeah, you could do the Josh Stone PMG Rainbow. Nazar and Hollonen. Zach Dean and Justin Brazeau. Jason Robertson, excuse me, on the microfibers. Jason Robertson on the microfibers. That's a nice one. He came back. Stars look nice. I think that'll be a good series. I think the Eastern Conference series is over, unfortunately. Tough. Just gonna check something real quick. John, can you rule something for me?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, it's not a PMG. Okay, it's not a PMG. It's not a PMG. It's one of the silver shots.
Yep.
What is this numbered to? I'm gonna rip these guys, and we can contemplate. How was lunch, John?
It was good. Loaded potato meal prep this week.
Frank Nazar on the
There we
Search
go.
Engines Auto. That's pretty good too. Frank Nazar on the Search Engines Auto. Oh, also I wanted you to see this metalhead.
Toss this up. Oh, there's the arch right there.
Yeah,
I hiked that arch at midnight.
that's what I was gonna ask.
All right, gentlemen.
See you on Tuesday.
Have a good one,
Stu.
Stu.
Have a good weekend, man. Of course.
Chad, have a wonderful weekend. It was fun. It's been real fun.
You guys tell me. Stoop, I need your ruling on something. So this is not a PMG. It is a gold silver shots.
Okay, so it'll be the 50.
It'll be the 50.
I was gonna say
Okay.
gold.
All right.
You like that's
All right. All right.
I
All
think
right.
it's just the PMGs.
Let's
that
go
are
do 100.
gold
Okay.
101s.
Because we saw the gold and I was like, like,
Yeah, I think gold non-PMGs are the 50.
okay, that's fine. First Mac.
Your first one. That couple of...
Fair enough.
Oh, more Josh Jones.
Yeah, Josh Allen red PMG.
Okay,
we said
sure,
he can-
yeah.
Said he can get the rainbow.
Okay.
Blast furnace.
So that's- you need blue and green
Jason
then,
Comfort.
right? Blue and green?
Are there still green PMGs?
Yeah, they're...
Yeah.
they're
Dude,
the
why did they make all the inserts green?
10. Great question.
One of the only two problems I have with this product are that and the letter cards.
Sure.
The letter cards are not good.
Yeah,
Those are not good. Byfield and Akil Thomas.
Yeah, the Utah helmet is sick.
The Utah helmet's really cool. I want to see the Sabres helmet. Logan
There's
Stankoven.
the delicate arch. That's the name of the arch on it.
Okay.
Now, what's cool is we hiked up to that at like 11 o'clock at night.
That's cool.
It was it was really interesting. It's like how the national parks are is like dead silent. Like, it was really interesting, like being out there, just like no sounds at all, like no bugs, birds, nothing.
Lane Hudson on the search engines. Dude, can you do one favor before you go? Can you just grab a pack of penny sleeves? Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see who we got here. How about a Wyatt Johnston to 50 on the silver shots?
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
21 of 50 Wyatt Johnston on the silver shots. That is super
That
nice.
works.
That is a nice pull there, Nick. I know it's
This has
obviously
been a crazy case.
it's been a really nice case. It's got 7 boxes. Still plugging right along here. That's a nice one. I'll take that. Did you say what was meal prep?
It was a loaded potato bowl.
Okay. How was it?
It's very good.
How about back-to-back Lane Hudsons?
There we go.
Pretty good. Pretty played in the last 7. I'm down. I'm down. Oliver Bjorkstrand is our auto for the Kraken. Oliver Bjorkstrand. Was he the one that was traded to Tampa? I think he was. Oliver Bjorkstrand. David and Bernhoffen.
And funny enough, while I was on lunch, I got a video on my Instagram feed of Franz Ferdinand performing Take Me Out.
Excellent. Matthew Tkachuk on the 1.10 points per game.
Honestly, it's a little concerning. I think my phone's listening to me.
Yeah, with 100%.
Because I've never searched for anything related to Franz Ferdinand on Instagram.
I hate that.
It's kind of crazy how we were just talking about that song.
I know. It's like a day late, though.
No, they don't want to make it seem too obvious.
Yeah, right. Dylan Holloway and Zach Dean.
This is how the robot takeover starts.
Roy and Bradley Nadeau.
iPhone. An Apple spy on me. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I would expect it, to be honest. Counterpoise here, Peter Mrazek and Matvey Michkov. Hughes and Ethan Del Mastro. How about a numbered Austin Matthews to 399? 327 of 399 numbered Austin Matthews. 100% assure you it's not listening, wink.
Wait.
Yeah. David and Cutter Gauthier.
Cutter's a sweet name.
Cutter's a cool man.
That's one of those names, like kind of like Maverick Bjork, like Cutter Gauthier. Like you're born to be a hockey player.
Going to be a hockey player for sure. Yes, we did. It was a Wyatt Johnston gold to 50. Wyatt Johnston. John, you mentioned the song again. Now it's back.
Yeah. Yep, we're good.
Pavel Zacha and Luka Del Babelous.
It's back for me as well now. Too.
Mac. Return to the Mac. There we go.
Great Macklemore reference.
It's Macklemore making a different reference, but yes, thank you.
Wait, what is he referencing?
Logan Stankoven.
Wait, he's not just referencing himself?
No, it's Return to the Mac by, yeah.
That's actually, I thought that he was always just saying, it's a Return of the Mac, like.
Nope. It's a reference. I assume he knows that.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
He's in tune enough, I think, to know that.
I'd assume he's in tune. I kind of said like a glass shattering moment.
Ah. Yeah, I don't actually know that song. I've never listened to it. I just know that it's called that. And once I learned that, I was like, I guess he's referencing this. Logan Cooley and Logan Morrison. Kucherov and Brian Hollonen. Jake Gensel and Cutter Gauthier. Circa and Scott Morrow. There is Gino to 399 of Genny Malkin. 143 out of 399 of Genny Malkin. Microfibers, Jordan Kyrou and Phil Kemp. got more on Brennan Brisson. Blast Furnace, Brock Faber, and Nikolai Kovalenko. Will Smith on the auto. Nick, I know you'll like that one.
There we go.
There we go. We're getting jiggy with it. Will Smith on the auto. That works.
Of course, as soon as Stoop leaves.
I know. That is a nice one, Nick. There you go. I know you'll like that one. I know you'll like that one. That's a nice one. I beat you to the getting jiggy with it pun. Good, I'm glad.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Na, 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 na. Red PMG. Charlie McAvoy, that is awesome.
Let's go.
The power grid, there we go.
I love these
These are
cards.
so
They're
cool.
So sick.
There we go. That's an awesome Charlie McAvoy there. Those are so sick. We will take that for sure. Cut a Gautier rookie behind it too. That is nasty. I know Will Smith has a song called Miami, and I'd probably know it if I heard it, but I can't
Yeah.
for the life of me think of how it goes.
Honestly, I've not listened to too much of Will Smith's music.
I haven't either, but everyone knows it's terrible. I remember telling Jake about that before he went to Miami. I was like,
yeah.
you know, bump Will Smith on your way down there. On my senior...
Well, I feel like the artist you have to bump in Miami is Pitbull.
Oh, yeah, of course, Mr. Worldwide. Do you have a favorite Pitbull song?
I've always loved Give Me Everything.
Okay, classic.
I was like that song or
Like, not to... I really liked Feel This Moment with Christina Aguilera. That was the one I really enjoyed.
that's not a bad poll. Oh, it was. I'm trying to remember the song that was in Men in Black 3. I think it was. I'm trying to remember the name of the song.
When I was on my class trip to New York City, my senior trip in high school. Mate. There we go. We went to New York City, and the entire trip down, me and my friends. Timber's good. Timber's good. It's going down. Cutter Gautier. The whole way down to New York City, we just kept blaring No Sleep Till Brooklyn.
I'm in on that.
Yeah, that was funny.
I love Beastie Boys.
There is Brock Besser on the Dawning to 199. Brock Besser on the Dawning to 199. Yeah, my friend Eric and I would just look at each other and go, "No sleep till."
Funny enough, that was one of the songs that we were blasting on our drive out into the desert in
Ah.
Utah.
Okay. I like Timber. Timber's a good pull.
Hey, what is your opinion on Fireball?
Not great. Not my favorite. LG, there you are.
What's up, LG? Happy Friday. Predator?
Yeah, it is a Nashville Predator. It is Roman Yossi. That's a nice one. Roman Yossi, 2/100 on the red PMG. 8 of 100 Roman Yossi. We'll take that one. Lots of cool pulls today,
lots of
LG.
good stuff today, LG.
Yeah, lots of good stuff today. You can be up in a couple boxes. We have your 2 cases if you want to go after this. I already had you in queue. And we're a little more free on time than I thought. Sounds good? Sweet. Yeah, that works for us. I want to see a second metalhead. There is Artemi Panarin, Gage Gonçalves. This weekend I've been working on, so I have I'll show you after the break. I have a card frame, a 5 like card frame from Michaels. I don't know if you've seen
Yeah,
them.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So Magic did a secret lair like a while ago where they redesigned their first 5 planeswalkers as baseball cards.
Oh, that's cool.
So I have those in a frame, and the frames when I bought them were buy one get one free. So I have a second one that I'm like debating what to do
That's
with.
sick.
I'm gonna use it as like my 5 favorite or like 5 athletes frame. So I have my Lindor home field advantage. I have one other card I know was going in there, but I was trying to find a cool Josh Allen and Rasmus Dahlin card to put in the frame, and I figured out what I would do with the 5th one. Probably be David Wright. But maybe I'll work on that this weekend. I don't have a lot going on.
Josh Allen
Mac.
downtown.
No, I'm not spending that kind of money. That would be like the ideal thing to put in there. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome next to the home field, but that not happening. Jared yesterday was insane. Hey Jared, we got 4 boxes of Skybox Metal left. You want to call something
Yeah,
for?
what do you think is gonna be in these boxes, Jared?
You want to call something for Nick here? We already have a 1 of 1 PMG, so Joey Decord and Seamus Casey. Nick might want you to call a shot. Mikko Rantanen and Liam Ogren.
Honestly, that's a great idea. I think that I might do that too. I definitely do Judge and Josh.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to do some thinking on who the rest of the players would be. I think I'd probably have to throw Jeter in there.
There is Nick Suzuki to
There we go.
199. Nick Suzuki. Mac PMG. Jared, can you predict the Macklin Celebrini PMG? Oh, these are sick. Kirill Kaprizov on the Dark Matter. These are awesome.
That's awesome.
I like these a lot.
That's my guy. Real Capri Sun.
Kirill Kaprizov on the Dark Matter. That is awesome. So I've been struggling to find like a good cheap Josh Allen card and then like a good Dahlin card. I'd pay up to like 20-30 bucks. That's,
Okay,
that's what the Lindor cost.
I mean, I feel like you could find just like a cool insert.
How about a little JJ auto?
you
That's
go.
pretty good. It's like a JJ Paterka auto. Dark Matter's new this year. We saw like 1 or 2. They're really cool.
Those are sick.
But like honestly, probably something from Metal I'd want for Dahlin.
Yeah.
Like if I could find like if the red PMGs are kind of cheap, like that would be pretty cool. Or like honestly, if he has a Dark Matter, that would be awesome. Be really cool. But I'll have to look at the check. Let's see what I can find. I've been looking for some stuff. All right, 3 boxes to go. All right, sick.
I feel like the issue if I tried to do that is like all my favorite players are pretty expensive. Like Judge, Allen.
Yeah, I kind of lucked
Luka.
out. I kind of lucked out that Lindor was not that expensive.
Yeah.
And then that no one cares about Rasmus Dahlin. So. There is Mitch Marner, future Buffalo Sabre. Summer Zhang.
Wouldn't hate that.
That works. That works.
There's sweet.
Not an auto, but that's pretty nasty.
As soon as Jared comes in the
I know.
chat,
That's pretty nasty.
let's go.
Well, Blast Furnace Mac, 8 of 50. That is awesome. Right, Sean?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Just speechless. Absolutely.
That is awesome. 8 of 50
That is
Macklin
sick.
Celebrini on the Blast Furnace. That is sweet. Really nice. Dahlin does have a Dark Matter. I'll have to find it on eBay when I get home. Thank you for looking, Scott. Mac to 50 is sick.
Wow.
Mac to 50 insert is awesome. We will absolutely take that. Absolutely awesome. I like how cheap this product is. Like, affordable.
I agree. I love metal. I always say I think it's my favorite hockey product.
I like metal a lot.
Yeah. I mean, like, outside of like the high end stuff, like in terms of like mid-level products, metal is easily the best.
It's I like that it's what, 110?
Yeah.
They're right in my price range, 29 bucks. Sweet. I might buy one when I get home.
Yeah, like I feel like out of products in that price range, you have the best shot of hitting something nice.
Well, it's
And
nice that
it just looks so good.
they've guaranteed the auto or red PMG.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, like 110 like guaranteed auto or red PMG is like pretty good. That seems like a good deal.
I know. Like, I'm honestly tempted to grab a personal box.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
I
Cutter
haven't
Garcia and
ripped
Mackenzie.
anything for a personal for myself in a while, man. I have to do it.
I think the Darlene Dark Matter would be perfect. I think that would look really cool in the frame. That's really cool. The picture they used for him is cool. I'll look it up after the break. That's awesome. If you want to link it, Sky, please feel free. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's sick.
That's pretty sick.
$30 is not bad.
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
what I paid for the Lindor one. That's sweet. Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm in on that.
That's perfect. Thank you, Sky. Appreciate that. That's perfect. Will Smith. Logan Stankoven. So I saw that this PMG is a rookie. So, just saying.
If it's Mac,
If it's Mac, Jared might actually be like,
a prophet.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. If this is Mac, Jared is like a soothsayer or something. It's not, but it is Scott Morrow. That is to 100. 48 of 100 on the red, Scott Morrow. Nice color match PMG there. That looks really nice. That looks really nice. We'll take that. Super cool. 2 boxes left for you here, Nick. That Mac to 50, I would say it's the hit of the break. I guess it is, and we got a 1 of 1 PMG, but it's the hit of my part of the break.
Yes. Insane case.
Yeah, very, very good case. Will Smith auto too. Like, we're doing really well.
Alright, 101 PMG to 50 of the top rookie.
I like these two. These are awesome. Counterpoise Jeremy Swayman and Mason Morelli. Seamus Casey is our auto for the Devils out of this box. Seamus Casey for the Devils is our auto. The other thing I was looking at for Darlene was like the parallels from OPG Platinum.
Oh yeah.
Like the Arctic Freeze or
Oh, the
whatever. Like
I
those.
love those.
I do too. All right, hang on, Nick. I'll be back in 1 second. We're doing Nick's Skybox metal case. I just want you to tell the player.
Oh. Igor shirt skin, obviously.
Thank you as
Yeah,
well.
obviously. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was
Thank
kind
you.
of diabolical, Anthony. That was tough.
Thanks, Isabella. We'll have you back in a little bit for a sip rate. Look, Josh isn't here to harass her.
Exactly.
All right, like someone, you
Somebody
know,
has to fill
the
Josh's
the mantle has to be filled. We have another Dark Matter? Hell yeah. Igor Sharangovich on the Dark Matter. That is awesome. All 9 boxes of Vibrator Igor cards. Igor Sharangovich on the Dark Matter. These are really cool. I have made up my mind that I'm buying the Darlene one when I go.
So you're right. Having people pronounce tough names is usually Josh's job.
It is.
Like, he had me rip the tennis the other day. That was tough.
Blast Furnace and next look off.
I had bad luck, especially with the first box on the names.
Tennis has some absolute
There's absolute
ringers.
brutal names.
Yeah. Yeah. I already know what's happening. I knew she was back. I saw her walk by when she got back from lunch. No, yeah, no Humperdinks. Yeah. Yeah. What was that guy's name? We got this dude out of Engelbert Humperdinck. We got him out of the Leaf Pop Century.
He's just an interesting looking guy.
He is. Engelbert
I feel like
Humperdinck.
he fits his name well.
All right, Engelbert Humperdinck.
He looks
or,
like an Engelbert.
He does.
Or Fuss.
Or Fuss. No, what's the one with the hockey player name? The other name that I give you. I said, would you change your name to this for? I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Krunoslav.
Yeah,
Krunoslav.
Krunoslav. Yeah, Krunoslav. That was
See,
it.
I think.
Thank you.
I think I'm taking Krunoslav over Humperdinck.
No, Engelbert.
Engelbert? I don't hate Engelbert.
You don't hate
It's
Engelbert?
better than Huskus.
Okay, that's fair. Stone and Connor Geeky. Mason Morelli and Sam Colangelo. We got one box left here, Nick. Good stuff. The Allen card, I bought like a cool, like, just like a. I don't even remember where this from. It might have been like just his base like optic card for like $5 at a shop, and I was like, if I have to use this, it's fine. It looks pretty cool.
Actually, I have a couple cool Allen cards. I have a, I think it was like 2020 Absolute. I pulled a Allen to 35. He's in the Color Rush jersey.
That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, the Darlene Dark Matter will be purchased when I get home, I think. There is Sidney Crosby and Emil Lilleberg. Nick Suzuki on the Blast Furnace and Phil Kemp. Rob Thomas. That's smooth to 199 on the silver shots. Rob Thomas. You got that, right?
I know that Rob Thomas is a famous person, but I forget why he's famous.
Matchbox 20.
Oh yeah, Matchbox 20.
Yeah. I said that to Zach, and he didn't get it, and I was.
I know Matchbox 20.
Yeah. So did Smooth with Santana. Rob,
Oh, yeah.
okay. Jokes are funnier if you have to explain them. Speaking of my guy, there we go.
There we go.
Little gold bullion Rass. That's sick. Rass on the gold bullion. That is nice. Reinhardt and Cheeberkov. Yeah, 3 of those in the case. That's right. 2 Dark Matters, 3 of those. It's been a really nice case. A 1 of 1 PMG. I want to bury the lead too far here. Mac to 50.
I feel like you're kind of burying this 101 a little bit here.
Well, I didn't pull it, so I kind of forget about it.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
You see how it is, Anthony.
Not that it doesn't count, I just forget about it. Rucker McGroarty and Brian Hallinan. There's Seth Jarvis and Brendan Brisson. 3 packs to go. And then our last PMG here. Didn't look like a rookie one, unfortunately. We did get the Mac to 50. I don't think we can really complain.
Not at all.
I don't think we can complain about not getting a Mac PMG when we got it numbered to 50.
And Will Smith auto was really
Will Smith auto was really good as well. Yeah. Maverick Pork and
there he is.
That's one done.
Oh.
All right, last PMG here. It is Alexis Lafreniere.
Oh,
that is awesome.
That's sick.
That is to 100, Alexis Lafreniere. Those PMGs are sick. What an awesome one to end on here. That is nasty.
Metal's the best.
Metal's really cool. Really good product. Nice price point. Pretty quick to rip, honestly. Alexis Lafreniere to 100 to close us out. That's a really, really nice case. Thank you so much, Nick. We really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Sorry, Isabella. I just couldn't resist.
No, it's fine.
I said that Josh wasn't here to harass you today, so
I
that someone had to.
mispronounced the player's name last Friday when I broke it or whatever, and they pulled one of the players' cards today.
It was Igor Shesterkin, and she said Igor Shirtskin.
Shirt skin.
You know, I read them quickly.
I mean, there's definitely just Sturkin. There's
Tough
definitely
stuff.
I mean,
much more ways you
it's
can
within
really mess
the
that up.
same hemisphere.
Yeah,
You could probably accidentally say a curse word.
probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, dude, no problem. I definitely don't mind doing cases, especially like, you know, we ended up being a little slower today than I thought, and it was a really good case, which
Yeah,
also helped.
awesome case.
But no, dude,
Awesome products.
no need to thank you for powering through that. We're happy to do it. We are happy to do it. Great case. It's a great case. Sounds good. We'll catch you in an hour. We'll catch you in an hour. Okay. All right, LG, are you here? LG's got a fun one. Holdover from yesterday. LG is here.
Oh, it's the breakers.
The double breakers cases, yeah. Do you want to do the hit break first or last? HP, then Chrome, then Best. Okay. That requires me knowing which one of these is which. Chrome, then Best. Okay. I know which one's which. You can kind of see through the tape.
Yep.
All right. All right, guys, our man LG is up. We got a super fun one here. Box of HP. And then 2 cases of Breaker's Delight. 1 Bowman U Chrome, 1 Bowman U Best. 2 really, really good products. 3 really, really good products. I don't want to discount the hit rate. Ray, I did not get your order. Can you drop your invoice? Put a $sign in front of it if you're on, since you're on YouTube. Dude, those dual downtowns yesterday. That dual downtown yesterday was awesome.
That was.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I did.
That was cool. Let's see who we got here. Thick card. Elegance. Rookie. J-E-T-S.
Garrett Wilson.
That is really nice. That is really
That
nice.
is sick.
Probably like the one jet you'd want.
Or Brees.
Or Brees.
I'd say
For a
Garrett's,
helmet, look at
Garrett's
that.
the jet you want.
That
That's
is
sick.
super awesome. 73 of 75. Garrett Wilson dual patch auto. That is a really cool hit.
That is awesome.
That feels like it's like a step below gold. That's really
Yeah.
good. That's really good. I love helmet pieces and cards. I think it's super cool.
I agree.
Such a cool shine.
I love Garrett Wilson.
Yeah.
As much as it hurts to say that I love a player that's on a divisional rival, he's just so much fun to watch.
Dude, welcome to me and
Let's hope that he can get a real QB at some point in his career.
welcome to me and Zach Wheeler. That's a little different because Zach Wheeler was a Met, but
Yeah. Like, I remember even that, you remember that catch he had against us in that Monday Night Football game?
the one
Like
over
the
Trey
really,
White.
Yeah, the
yeah,
really
I do.
crazy, like, one-hander.
I remember Trey just like laying on the ground, like, what am I supposed to do? We lost. That was the Monday night we lost, right? The Zach Wilson game.
Oh, well, Well, that was a different. I wasn't even
Oh,
thinking
yeah,
about
that's
that one.
what
I was
it
thinking about the one this past season.
Oh.
But that was also that was also the. I guess he had two crazy.
I don't remember the one you were talking about. Then.
Zone. He it was like in the back of the end zone, and he like made like a Jordan move almost. Like went up like that. to get
Oh,
it.
I do vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I remember that. Yeah, the one in the season opener on Monday Night Football when he got the game-winning touchdown.
Yes, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah,
the
that
catch
one
over
was
Trey White.
That one was tough.
All right, LG.
I remember I took him in the second round in fantasy that year because I mistakenly thought that Aaron Rodgers would be good.
Well, you mistakenly thought Aaron Rodgers would play.
That's also true.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
That one wasn't really your fault. All right. Ray, I got your GBQ. All right, I think Josh told me that Steve Angeli transferred. So, rest in peace, Steve Angeli at Notre Dame. Jeremiah Cooper on the shimmer. I don't remember where the autos are in here. It's been a little bit. Trayshawn Ward. I think it's next. No, it's not. There is Caden Prather to 375. Caden Prather to 375 on the purple. And Eugene Asante to 399 on the purple. Eugene Asante. How about a Mecca Egbuka to 125? That works.
There we
A Mecca Egbuka to 125. Okay, there are the autos. Ty Thompson on the first checker. All right. There is Omarion Hampton.
Let's go.
To 24. Omarion Hampton, first auto to 24.
I think he's going to be great on the Chargers.
Is that where he went?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that he takes over the starting job from Najee.
I forgot to sign Najee. Jeremy Bernard's our next auto here. Jeremy Bernard for Alabama. Yeah, solid first auto of the case, for sure. And Austin Mack to 99 on the green. Austin Mack on the green to 99. Where is J.K. Dobbins still there too?
I actually forget if he's. I think he is.
Because he had like a pretty nice year for
Yeah.
him. He was pretty good. I'm surprised they loaded up on running back.
No, or did he go so? No, I think that he was a free agent. I forget where he went though.
Still a free agent.
I'm shocked nobody signed him.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. He had a really nice season. Averaged 4.5 a carry, 900 yards.
I mean, maybe teams
Like-
are still scared by his injury history.
I know, but like, he's had a really nice season. Like, he was good.
and he's probably
He only
would be fairly cheap.
he had 900 yards on 195 attempts in 13
Yeah.
games. Like, he was good.
I remember like beginning of the season, he was lights out in fantasy.
Yeah, he was. Finished second comeback player of the year voting. Tough. You have an auto Pistol Pete Maravich. That's really cool.
I feel like there's always players like that every year where
Ryan Williams first check.
There we go.
That works. Nice one.
where it kind of doesn't really make any sense why nobody signed them.
Yeah. Brendan Sorsby to 275 on the green. Brendan Sorsby. It's the Acropolis Nico Yamaliava. I heard it on ESPN and I don't remember it. We'll go with that. To 150. Now of UCLA, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. It's not an auto.
Oh, the Big Kahuna.
It is a Ted McMillan Big Kahuna, though.
That's sick.
That's really cool. Ted McMillan Big Kahuna.
There
That
we
is
go.
nasty. We will take that.
Bryce's new weapon.
That's right. Forgot about that. I'm kind of sneaky in on them.
So I'm really in on him in fantasy this year. Like 7th round, I am taking him all day
Okay.
long.
Ted McMillan Big Kahuna LG. We'll take that.
He's giving me like Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. vibes this year.
How about Xavier
There we
Watts? Oh, Xavier Watts.
Ah, there Watts. Oh. Go Irish.
Trevor Etienne's our next auto here. Trevor Etienne is our next auto for Georgia. Can we go like 3 for 3 on like pretty good autos here? Come on. Blake Shapen's our last one here for Mississippi State. Blake Shapen. He wasn't in the draft this year, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think he was. I don't even think he was an undrafted guy. I think he just wasn't. He didn't come out yet, right? I think that's right. Blake Shapen. 24. Maybe he did. Okay, he's coming back.
Okay.
Next year. Yeah, he's coming back.
It's fun seeing this product post-draft.
Yeah.
Knowing where all these guys have ended up.
That's a really good point. Jeremy Bernard on the checker. We got an orange hiding back there. Drew LR. Brady Cook to 48. We'll take that. Let Brady Cook to 48. And Montrell Johnson Jr. to 99 on the green. Montrell Johnson Jr. Jack Sawyer to 399 on the purple. Jack Sawyer. It's such an Ohio State defensive end name.
Yep. And he, of course, went to the Steelers.
Naturally. And Ryan Williams to 150.
There we go.
Super nice. Ryan Williams to 150. That works too. First auto. It'll be Reuben Owens is our first auto here for A&M. Reuben Owens. Auto number 1. Back auto. It'll be Jeremiah Cooper for Iowa State. Jeremiah Cooper is our back auto there. All right. Orange.
Wait.
No. Oh. Hello. What?
There we go.
Well, that's not bad.
The Genty?
Yeah, the 25.
The 25 color.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah.
Yep, that'll work.
Well, color match Ashton Genty auto to 25. Orange color match Ashton Genty auto 16 of 25. If this was the backup Boise State running back, I would have driven to Topps' headquarters.
Would that have warranted a window jump?
It might have. It might have.
Wow. And
That is really nice.
And I think that the Raiders are an ideal landing spot for him. They're gonna give him like 20 to 25 touches a game.
100%. I'd be concerned about them running him into the ground, personally. But Antoine Powell Ryland to 24.
So I like him in fantasy a lot this year because at least as of now, he's projected in like 18, 19 range, and I love that.
Okay. Jaleel Farouk. There is Luke Lachey to 175 on the blue. Luke Lachey to 175. Joseph Manjack the 4th to 290. It's the PSA 10 of the orange sapphire sold for $12.50. Okay. I would guess like maybe like what? There might be. Are there no sold listings of that? Maybe like $400, $500 on.
Yeah, I'd say
Probably around there.
Yeah.
If the sapphire sold for $12.50, that feels like a. Like it might be right. Ah.
Oh,
There he is, Riley Leonard. National runner-up. Da, 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 da. 24. Josh Hoover to 24 on the auto. Josh Hoover. Yes.
Yeah. It was an invoice in the printer.
Yes.
I didn't know.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll grab it in a minute. Thank you. Josh Hoover to 24 on the auto. There is TJ Finley. TJ Finley feels like a guy that's been a quarterback on the fringes of the NFL for about 15 years.
Yeah, but he's like the backup quarterback for
yeah.
like the Jets.
Isn't there a different TJ Finley? It feels like there's a different TJ Finley. Why do I feel like I know?
Ryan Finley.
No, that's not who I'm thinking of though.
No, that's who I was thinking.
Ryan Finley?
Yeah, Ryan Finley.
Ryan Finley. Yeah, maybe this is who I'm thinking of.
He
Because you said Ryan Finley and I thought of Ryan Lindley.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He stunk.
I remember him. I remember him starting.
Wait, was his birthday the day after Christmas?
Yeah. God's gift almost.
Not to the football field.
Well, to somebody, Dave. And a 150. There is Devin Neal. Devin Neal to 150 on the purple auto. Devin Neal. About halfway through our case here.
Wait, is Cam?
I think he
I'm
is.
pretty sure he is.
I think he is. He is. 24 Bowman Uchrom, right? Yeah, he's in this. Cam Ward's live. I was gonna say, I think I'm pretty sure. Phil Maffa. The 48, we have Turion York. 41 of 48, Turion York. I also, you mentioned you like this parallel. I like the black and gold as well. I like the white and black too. 49 of 50. There is Deion Burks. That is to 50 on the gold, Deion Burks. And Malachi Fields to 125. Malachi Fields. I did a Sporkle quiz that was named every team's last 4 1,000-yard rushers. And I forgot that Justin Fields rushed for 1,000 yards for the Bears in 2022.
I forgot about that too.
Yeah, so I was like,
I think everybody did.
that's one of the ones I missed, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's right. You know what's funny too is I typed in Jackson and Vic and Hurts just to see if like they had made their way there, but they did not. But Justin Fields did. There's Ricky White, 275. Ricky White.
Wait, how did Justin Fields have 1,000-yard rushing season in Jackson?
I don't know. That's a good point though. What is Lamar's career high in rushing yards? He did. Why wasn't he on there? Oh, because I probably typed in Jackson for something else. I probably typed in Jackson for something else. He was already on there and I didn't notice. I typed in Fred Jackson.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was. So he was on there.
Oh, that makes
Wed
sense.
Jackson. There is Jalen Buckley is our next auto here. Jalen Buckley. We got another orange. Dorian Singer to 299 on the auto here. Dorian Singer for Utah. Dorian Singer. Did you, by the way, see where Efton Chisholm signed? It's really unfortunate.
Patriots?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. It's tragic.
I just knew.
Yeah. Oh, what do we got
Are you
here?
really surprised?
Dude, are we...
Run it back?
Oh, quarterback. I lied. Retech. How about Chiron Drones to 25? That is on card. Chiron Drones on the 1955 Bowman Auto variation here. Chiron Drones to 25 on the orange auto. Nice looking card. I like the Bowman throwbacks a lot. That's super cool. Nice auto. We're halfway through the case. Gotten some really nice stuff.
Really nice case so far.
That Genty certainly the highlight. Yeah, they're really cool. They are really cool.
See, I'm in on like any throwback designs on cards.
I love them in Topps Baseball.
I agree.
I like the 35th throwbacks a lot. There is Brett Gabbert. Is he related to Blaine? Will it tell me? Yeah.
Wow.
Brother. Oh my God. The back of this card seriously says brother of former Missouri and current pro quarterback Blaine, the backup to Patrick Mahomes.
The backup to Patrick Mahomes. That's tough.
That's crazy
That
that they
is-
put that on his brother's card. That's insane.
That's tough for Blaine.
That's tough for Blaine. Ryan, one box I think we can squeeze in here. One box we can squeeze in. That's fine. Way to go, Blaine. Hang the banner.
Hang the banner.
Literally hang the banner.
Brother of Patrick Mahomes' backup.
Yep.
Hang the banner.
You think he asked him not to mention he was Blaine's brother? They might have. He might have. Savion Williams to 299. Savion Williams. Like Derek Carr just not wanting to be David's brother.
Yep.
Tough. Blake Shapen, auto number 2 here for Mississippi State. Blake Shapen, auto number 2. Josh Hoover, auto number 2 to 99 on the green. Josh Hoover. And there is Ruben Bain Jr. That's a great name. Ruben Bain
Ruben
Jr. is
Bain.
an objectively sick name.
Sounds like a UFC fighter.
He does, yeah. Yeah, like a heavyweight.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
heavyweight champion. In the right corner,
Yeah.
weighing in at 250 pounds,
Yeah, Ruben.
Ruben Bain Jr.
Hey, there's Kim Ward. Confirmed in here.
There he is.
So 48, we have TJ Finley again. The eternal one, TJ Finley. Danny Dennis Sutton to 275 on the Aqua Mini Diamond. And CJ Baxter for Texas to 299, CJ Baxter. Jalen Glover to 375, Jalen Glover. Let's see our 3 autos. First one's going to be Mark Fletcher Jr. for Miami. Mark Fletcher Jr. is our first auto. I think we did it. I think
Let's
we
go.
did it. Let's go. Oh no, Ryan Williams unnumbered auto. That is nasty. Ryan Williams.
There we go, LG.
There we go. Ryan Williams is our auto there. That is awesome. That works. Unnumbered, we'll take it. Yeah, I wish it was numbered, but you know what? We're not going to complain, right? That's it's kind of one of the guys we're out here to see, so not bad. And Rashad Owens is our last one here to 299. Rashad Owens, there we go. Who do you think has more notoriety, Tiger Woods, Mickey Mantle, or Caitlin Clark? Interesting question. I don't know how to answer that. I think
I feel like it really depends on who you ask.
it depends on your era for sure.
Yeah.
I might still say Tiger.
Yeah, I feel like
Mickey's a little too far gone.
I feel like Mickey's like most people like didn't really like witness him.
Yeah.
But I feel like Tiger is just such an icon and he
Yeah.
really transcends his sport.
I agree. All right, we're looking for Tet and Cam. All right, Grizz, it's your guy. There you go. Your boy, Grizz. I know you're here. Your boy. Luke Lachey to 48.
No, Big Ben 2.0.
Nope. Oh, my guy here. Let's go. Jordan Hall.
There we go.
Go green. The 24 on the gold and black. I don't know Michigan State football. I don't care, but I'll pretend. Gavin Sawchuk to 299. Gavin Sawchuk. Oh, Grizz, your other guy, Devin Neal to 375. There's 2 things I know about Grizz is that she loves Will Howard and Kansas. Orange here. For 25. Oh no.
Is it gonna be?
Yeah, it is. Jeremiah Love on the orange. 12 of 25. Jeremiah Love. 12 of 25. Jeremiah Love. Trying out a new way to promote my eBay auctions. Deciding on which card to put as the first feature photo. Yeah, I think Tiger. I think you go Tiger. He still just has such a like the aura, you know, like. Yeah, I would not put Mantle. I think you either do Tiger or Caitlin Clark. I don't think you can go wrong either way there, but I would not do Mickey Mantle. Unless you're
Yeah.
trying to sell to an older audience, then maybe you're doing Mickey Mantle.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
I feel like within the card community, Mantle still is like one of those
Of
top
course.
guys. Because his cards carries him the most value.
Jaden Ott is our next auto here for Cal. Jaden Ott.
I feel like in
And
general,
Talon Green.
Tiger.
I think so too. Talon Green is our auto. All right. 1 of 24. Got Allie Jennings, 1 of 24 on the black and gold auto. Allie Jennings is our next auto. 2 boxes of this left, and then a full case of When You Best. That's not bad. Emeka
Not bad
Egbuka
at
to
all.
24. Where did he end up going?
Tampa.
Tampa. I like that.
I think he's gonna be great there.
Emeka Egbuka to 24.
I could see him becoming their wide receiver 2 possibly by the end of the season.
Over Godwin, you think?
Yeah, well, because I have a feeling either Godwin or Evans is gonna
getting
miss
hurt.
time.
Yeah. Malachi Nelson to 75 on the yellow. Malachi Nelson. Need a Wildcat here to redeem the net. Yeah, that's fair.
Especially as Godwin is recovering from a pretty bad injury.
True. Nico to 125. Nico. And Kyle Williams to 275. Kyle Williams. Caden Prather is our next auto here. Caden Prather. All right, we got one of your goals. This next card's a Big Kahuna auto. So we're checking another thing off the list, LG. We got a Big Kahuna auto coming.
Come on.
There is Silas Bolden as our next auto. Silas Bolden. Let's see if we can go like 2 birds, 1 stone here. It's gonna be like a Tet McMillan Big
Tet
Kahuna
McMillan,
auto.
Big
That would like
Kahuna.
check off 2
Already
things
got
here.
the Tet McMillan Big Kahuna.
That's true. I like that the football's there. It's kind of cool. Quarterback.
Oklahoma.
I think it is. How about Jackson Arnold on the Big Kahuna auto?
That works.
Jackson Arnold on card Big Kahuna auto. That is awesome. That works. Really nice.
There we go.
He's got a nice auto. I like that a lot. That's clean.
That's a sweet card.
That is really cool. It's a really cool card.
I love Big Kahunas. They're so cool.
I do too. That is really nice. Where did he transfer to?
Auburn.
Thanks, Dave. Colin Lacey to 48. Colin Lacey. And Bryson Barnes to 48 on the white and black. Kyle Williams to 175 on the blue. And Malachi Starks to 299. Malachi Starks. There's Antoine Powell Ryland to 375. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, there's that. All right. Silas Bolden to 24 on the auto.
Yeah, super.
Yeah. Auto. And Brew McCoy.
What if this is Tet McMillan?
Yeah.
Super auto, you say?
Super auto.
Come on.
Stanford quarterback. Ashton Daniels. Nerd Nation.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
That's so cool.
Ashton
great.
Daniels. Nerd Nation.
Did you print this?
Is it for Ray? I did, yeah.
Wow, stealing from Nerd.
I know.
Stanford Pines?
I wish.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
I wish.
Nerd Nation.
Ashton Daniels
inscription, that's
Nerd
great.
Nation is so sick.
That's amazing.
That is awesome. Ashton Daniels Nerd Nation. Shout out Nerd Out. Yeah, shout out Nerd Out. That is awesome.
Wow.
That's so cool. Genty to 25, Ryan Williams, Jackson Arnold, Big Kahuna, and a Super Auto with the best inscription ever. I agree.
Awesome case.
Nation is so sick. That's awesome. That was a phenomenal case. Bowman You Best has a tough act to follow here.
That
was really good.
That might be up there one of the best inscriptions I've seen.
It's so good.
That's so good.
Nerd Nation is awesome. I love
that is amazing.
That's so cool. That is so cool. Thank you, Ryan. That is awesome. All right, Bowman You Best. You got a tough act to follow here. You just rename Nerd Out to Nerd Nation. I don't hate it. Shout out, what's his name? Ashton Daniels? Did you lose it already? What'd you do here? Okay.
Ashton Daniels.
Okay. Shout out Ashton Daniels. That is an incredible inscription. All right. It's not okay. Well, we do have a Thomas Castellanos 5 of 5 making the grade. 5 of 5 Thomas Castellanos in our first box here. DJ Uyunglele on the elements of the game. Carson back to 99 on the green. Ricardo Hallman to 125. Dylan Thynum into 149. And Will Rogers to 225. Troy, nice Major League quote. There is CJ Baxter to 100 on the elements of the game on card auto. CJ Baxter to 100. Oh no, Grizz, look away. Look away. Look away, Grizz. Jalen Daniels, 20 of 25 on the orange auto. Jalen Daniels. Jalen Daniels to 25. A patch auto here. How about a Jackson Dart patch auto? There we go.
That works.
Jackson Dart patch auto in our first box here. Very nice first box. There we go. Bowman You Best saw the last case. I was like, okay. We're stepping up. We're stepping up.
Good first box.
That was a great first box. There is Damian Martinez on the field day. Xavier Restrepo 275 on the yellow. Quentin Joyner to 125 on the purple. And Jaden Ott to 149. How about Ollie Gordon to 15 on the masterpieces? These are really cool. I like these cards a lot. Ollie Gordon on the masterpieces to 15. Very nice card there. Just a numbered card here. There is DJ to 10. DJ Uyunglele, 7 of 10 on the red. DJ to 10. Brady Cook, 50 of 50 on the gold auto. Brady Cook. And is this to 5 on the Rambling Man? I think it is. I think that's to 5 on the Rambling Man. There's Drew Allar on the patch auto here. Drew Allar on the patch auto.
You know, I was born a Rambling Man.
The eternal one. Enjoy retirement. Cam Rising, 9 of 10 on the red Gunslinger auto. Not the Rambo Man, the Gunslinger, excuse me. Cam Rising, 9 of 10. Enjoy retirement, Cam.
Still the craziest thing to me is freshman year was 2017.
I know. Him and Trevor Lawrence like the same year, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was a junior in high school when he started college.
That's
and
bananas.
I graduated high school, graduated college, and he's still in college.
You came to work here.
Came
He
to
was
work
still
here.
in college. Chris Mitchell to 25 on the orange. Eugene Wilson on the masterpiece. Matthew Golden to 75 on the yellow. Matthew Golden. The Gunslinger's awesome. Super cool. Trey Moore to 100 on the pink. Ashton Genty to 149 on the blue. Ashton Genty. What is this? Jackson Dart on the field day to 25 on the orange. Nice. Some nice Jackson Dart stuff coming our way here. Giants, right?
Yeah, Giants.
Okay. I like that spot for him. Probably will get a shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he starts by like.
Do we have 2 reds? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, LG. Yeah, some very cool stuff.
Nerd Nation.
Nerd Nation.
That's
Excellent.
the best inscription I've
Are you
ever
putting
seen.
these cards at the back?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, LG, some cool stuff. Let me show you. Let me see if I can find them. Okay, John, you lied to me. Where are we putting the cards? Just sticking them in the middle? Okay. We'll give you a little recap.
There. They're in the box.
Thank you. Stuff releases and we break it. Alright, I found. There's a Castellanos 5 of 5. Brady Cook to 50. This Jackson Dart patch auto, probably the best thing so far. Carson Beck to 99. DJ to 10. You got a Cam Rising auto to 10. The Jackson Dart patch auto, probably the best thing so far.
Yeah. Besides Nerd Nation.
Besides, yeah, he saw Nerd Nation. So. Chiron Drones on the patch auto here. Chiron Drones. I think we have 2 reds, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, 2 red to 10 autos, which does not make sense. Got a really upbeat piece on Dart. That's cool. Eugene Wilson III to 10 on the red is our next auto here. Eugene Wilson III to 10 on the red is our next auto. And elements of the game. How about Trevor Etienne on card to 10 as well? Trevor Etienne, 7 of 10 on the red. That works too. Some crazy numbering so far. That's already like 5 red to 10s. It's at least 4. 4, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 4.
Rising, DJ, and then those 2. Yeah, 4 red to 10s already. Yeah, 3 of those 4 are autos too. That's nuts. Emeka Egbuka, 1 of 2. 1 of 2 Emeka Egbuka. What is happening?
LG.
This is nuts. Emeka Egbuka, 1 of 2. What is going on? This like doesn't even make any sense.
Nutty.
What is happening here? It's a great shot. Great picture. Dude, what is happening here?
insane.
This is the craziest 2 cases of all time. Raheem Sanders to 99 on the green. Logan Diggs to 125 on the purple. CJ Daniels to 149 on the blue. And Nico to 225 on the aqua. Well, yeah, I guess 1 of 2 is nice too. The metal case into this is insane. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is Ty Thompson on the patch auto for Tulane. Ty Thompson. Will Rogers is our next auto here, and just a humble orange of Malachi Nelson and Ashton
Wow.
Genty. Dual auto to 25.
What is
LG.
going on? This is insane.
This literally doesn't make any sense.
This is crazy.
This is one of the nastiest breaks I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is crazy. Just non-stop eaters.
Well, people sleep on college cards.
Yeah.
Man. I'm telling you.
Man,
These cases are insane,
this is
man.
ridiculous.
These cases are absolutely bananas. We're gonna have to do like a hit recap after.
Hey, and you know who picked both these cases yesterday?
Was it you yesterday?
Yours
All
truly.
right. Deacon John picked the cases. Dude, what is happening here? Like, we're going nuts. Just another to 5.
Just a
Jerpy Bernard to 5.
Casual to 5.
There we go. There we go. Jeremy Bernard to 5. Just a to 5. No big deal. Devin Neal to 225. Look away again, Grizz. TJ Finley to 15, our guy. TJ Finley to 15. Chris Mitchell to 100 on the pink here. Chris Mitchell, can you just pull out all like the best stuff real quick?
Just from the Bowman's best.
No, in the other case too. Yeah. And Tez Johnson to 225. Tez Johnson. Nick Anderson on the patch auto here. Nick Anderson. Patch auto here. Unnumbered. Nick Anderson. Dane Key is our next auto here for Kentucky. Dane Key is our next auto. And Harold Perkins Jr. to 25 on the orange auto. Harold Perkins Jr. on the Masterpieces auto. Harold Perkins Jr. to 25. I don't know what you two are talking about. I'm not going to ask. None of my business. LG and Sky in chat. Yeah, that's right.
Oh. Next Wednesday. 99.
All right, it's not bad. It's not bad, dude. He's 100% lost and was like, yeah, we got cards to rip here.
And I feel like all of this
Started with a really cool
yeah, started with
HP
this.
hit. Yeah, started with the cool HP hit, for sure. Is this the sleeve pile?
Yes.
Yeah. There he is, Riley Leonard to 35 on the green. Riley Leonard. That we used that fight song for my high school. I'm not even kidding. We played that for band. That's why I
It's a
know it.
solid fight song.
It's a good fight song. Carson back to 225.
Not as good as Victory, which is the UB fight song.
Okay. Jamal Haynes to 50 on the gold. Jamal Haynes. Nate Johnson to 99 on the green. And Phil Moffa to 125 on the purple. Oh, no.
Oh, Riley Leonard! '2024 runner-up Riley Leonard.
Is this a nut? What? No, is it gold? Yellow. Yellow. To 75. Noah Fafita to 75 on the yellow auto here. Noah Fafita. Future national champion.
Okay, Riley Leonard.
How about another duel of Garrett Green and CJ Donaldson to 25? Garrett Green and CJ Donaldson to 25 on the orange dual auto here. I just texted him the Riley Leonard. I'll see what he says. Said perfect card. Gavin Sawchuk to 25 on the orange. Gavin Sawchuk. Brady Cook. Will Howard versus Boyd to 225. How about Luther Burden to 25 on the orange?
There we
That's a
go.
really nice one. Luther Burden to 25 on the orange. Where did he end up?
Chicago.
That's a good spot. I like that. Dylan Gabriel to 100 on the pink. Dylan Gabriel and Nick Scorton to 225.
Dylan Gabriel, the savior of the Cleveland Browns.
Should be. We got another red.
Oh, let's go.
Mitchell Evans to 99 on the patch auto. Mitchell Evans, another Notre Dame guy. All right. You did. We got a
Dylan Gabriel, the
100.
savior of the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, and here's. I'm saying no every single time. Oh, and here's Browns. Comes right. Dude, these cases have been
Yeah, it's been
bananas.
ridiculous.
Look through these.
Two gents at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are the non-autos. Those are the autos.
Drew Allard, the Browns ownership, said if he were to declare for the draft, they would take him at 2 right away.
Okay.
Ashton Daniels 101. Jeffrey Daniels
Dude, read the inscription on the Daniel. Nerd Nation.
It's so great.
Fair enough.
It's awesome.
He does go to Stanford.
Stanford,
to be
yeah.
fair.
There is Will Shepard to 75 on the yellow. Will Shepard.
That'll do.
Well,
And keep going. Sure.
This, I don't. What do you do?
man,
What do you do? What do you do? Look what's happening, dude. These are seriously the two.
LG.
These might be the two best cases of any product ever.
I know. But this is ridiculous.
We've seen the best 2 cards back to back of all time. We've seen the best 3 cards back to back of all time. We have now, I think, seen the best 2 cases of anything back to back of all time. I don't even know what we're doing here. There's 3 boxes left.
Who knows what's gonna happen?
I truly I don't know. I truly don't know.
Yeah, you said you wanted the
You
McMillan.
did.
That works, LG.
Oh, how about a Cade Klubnik to 5?
Oh, yeah, just it's a casual.
Yeah, just sure.
Yeah, sure.
Cade Klubnik to 5. That's how this day's going. Why not?
This is ridiculous.
Plus, we got the best inscription ever. Yeah. At this point, why not? Luther Burden on the masterpieces. CJ Daniels to 225. Nick Anderson to 99 on the green. Nick Anderson. Tez Johnson to 125 on the purple. And Will Rogers to 149 on the blue. Will Rogers. How about Carnell Tate on the patch auto? Carnell Tate. There's Ty Thompson to 100 from Tulane. Ty Thompson and another orange here. Elements of the game. 10 of 25. It's Nico on the old team color match here. Nico, 10 of 25 on the orange. Nico to 25 on the orange. 2 boxes. Can you add the we need the Luther Burden to that pile? The orange Luther Burden. I think we got everything. Oh yeah, Cade. You haven't. Oh, you have. No, it's right there. Assuming he learns how to play football at UCLA, that's cool. Braden Fowler Nicolosi to 35. Oh, these are sick. Jaquavius
awesome.
Marks on the fusion here. Jaquavius Marks on the fusion with Quentin Joyner on the back. Jaquavius Marks and Quentin Joyner on the fusion here. These are sick. Those are super cool. Josh Hoover to 225. This is guy Jalen Daniels again to 75. Will Shepard to 100 on the pink. Will Shepard and Isaiah Bond to 149. First time we're seeing Isaiah Bond. All right. There's Nate Johnson on the patch auto here. Nate Johnson. Trey Moore is our next auto here for Texas. Trey Moore. And last one from this box. Running back Nico. Nico again to 75 on the yellow. Nico Imaliva again. Iamaliava, whatever. How do you pronounce his name? Nico.
Nico whatever.
Nico learn how to play football. Liava. All right. Last box. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
How this case has been, who knows what's going to be in here.
Yeah. The only guy we're missing is Cam Ward, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We got a thick patch here. Jordan James. Another red in the back, by the way. Omarion Hampton to 225. Noah Fafita to 50 on the gold. And Jamal Haynes to 99. Jamal Haynes. Here's our red elements. DJ again. 3 of 10 on the red. DJ Uyunglele. DJ Uyunglele on the red. I missed a number card here. Oh, DJ to 15.
There we go.
That's cool. Assuming you learn how to play football again. DJ to 15. All right. Do this one first. Thomas Castellanos for Boston College. Thomas Castellanos. Oh, no.
Oh, Riley Leonard.
Another picture. Riley Leonard to 25 on the orange gunslinger. Riley Leonard to 25 again. This is a large like a thicker patch card than we've seen on the other one. So this is what we're closing out with. LG, thank you for placing these orders yesterday. If they sit, they hit. And like, yeah, I don't even know what happened here.
Insane.
We'll do a little recap, but this was crazy. What are we ending on?
Come on.
$25. Little Notre Dame back-to-back. How about a Chris Mitchell? Sending that one too.
Another
Patch
one.
is cool. Probably the coolest Notre Dame patch I've seen. There we go. There we go. Chris Mitchell to 25 on the patch auto will close out the break. I want to do a little recap. Because there's just so much stuff. Next time I'm ordering cases a week in advance.
They sit, they hit.
They do. Okay. Unnumbered, or not, sorry, unautoed cards. Got multiple DJs to 10, right? Yeah. Multiple DJs to 10. Luther Burden to 25 on the orange. Cade Klubnik to 5. Emeka Egbuka to 2. Tet McMillan on the Big Kahuna. Ollie Gordon to 15 on the masterpieces. Thomas Castellanos 5 of 5 on making the grade. And a Jackson Dart to 25 on the orange. That was just the unautoed stuff. As far as the autoed stuff goes, Riley Leonard to 25. This nonsense. Noah Fafita, Tet McMillan, dual auto to 10. Ashton Genty to 25. Big Kahuna auto Jackson Arnold. Probably my favorite thing we pulled. I'm going to send Josh like a lot of pictures from this, I think. Just to show him how crazy this was. Jackson Dart patch auto. Drew Allar patch auto. Ryan Williams first auto. Eugene Wilson to 10 on the auto. Trevor Etienne on the auto to 10. Ashton Daniels super auto that says Nerd Nation, which is just cool.
That's
and
so cool.
another Ashton Genty, this time with Malachi Nelson to 25 dual auto. How about that? How about all that? How about all that? Is there anything you forgot about that we just showed you again?
Oh, the Marion Hampton to 24.
The Marion Hampton to 24, sure. There's so much
and
stuff.
the Garrett Wilson.
And the Garrett Wilson that started it all off. Yeah, why not? That was just absurd. that
was ridiculous.
That's a Friday before Memorial Day break.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you so much, LG. That was just
Thank you, LG.
insane. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, so can I say something? I'm gonna take Shooter out of queue. I haven't heard from Shooter. I am scared for Orion's box.
I mean, maybe, you know, the mojo is up in the room.
I'm scared for Ryan's box.
Is it the Orion special?
Yes.
Man, this was just absurd.
I genuinely can't believe what nonsense this was.
I know.
Yeah. Disaster for the Hurricanes last night for sure. Yes, Josh is the old guy we call senior, yes. I love that you... LG, you've been here for like months and didn't know. That's
Didn't know senior's real name.
That's really good.
You should see my. Oh, I sent you my backdrop and everything. It's
Okay.
really good.
Sounds good. Let me see if I can get one more. Eric R, are you here?
I should have featured Senior in it since he's not here.
You
but
should have.
It's fine. I featured 2 others.
Who did you feature?
It's a surprise.
Rockies will lose 136 games. Wait.
Yankees a 3-game series against the Rockies.
They're gonna go 26 and 136. That's what they're on pace for. Dude, not even winning 30 games would be insane.
To be even
That'd
worse.
be bad for a basketball team.
Yeah. To be even worse than the White Sox from last year, who were historically horrible.
Eric R on YouTube, are you here? We're gonna try and squeeze yours in. Frysley will be in a couple minutes. We got 2 quickies we can get through here. Are you mentally in Boston yet? Makes sense.
What are you going to Boston for?
Just for fun. It's Memorial Day weekend.
Are you going to Boston Calling?
What's that?
It's a music festival they have every
I
Memorial Day
looked
weekend.
into that, and I thought about like seeing because Megan Maroney's gonna be there tonight, actually. Though,
Oh,
which
yeah.
I wouldn't make it in time.
Honestly,
so
it's
sad.
kind
I
of
want to see Megan Maroney.
Sunday is the only day that interested me.
I like Avril Lavigne.
I saw her at Darien Lake last year. She was pretty good.
Fall Out Boy's good.
Like I'd want to go today, but obviously I wouldn't be able to make it.
Yeah. That was awesome, LG. Thank you so much. I gotta upload that.
Thank you, LG. That was amazing.
One of those ones that will live on in infamy.
Yeah.
Here. One of those breaks we'll be talking about like
Oh, yeah.
3 weeks from now. Like, dude, like.
Yeah, remember LG's case break?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I said it's a long weekend. Might as well go somewhere. Boston it was.
I like that.
Boston's a fun city.
I've never like explored Boston, so I'm excited. It was either that or New York City, but I literally was just in New York City in January, so.
I'll be off and on all day.
Make sure
Thank you,
go
LG.
to
Have a great
Mike's
weekend. You
Pastries.
too.
That's the best place ever. Mike's Pastries. They have these like giant things called lobster tails. They're amazing.
Nick, we got all this out of one case. That's a Jackson Arnold Big Cahoon auto, Ashton Genty, Ashton Daniels Superfractor auto, Tet McMillan, Noah Fafita dual auto, Ashton Genty, Malachi Nelson dual auto, Ryan Williams auto, and a Jackson Dart Patch auto. That was all out of 2 cases. And there was more, a bunch of other crazy stuff. That was just the autos. Worst start, 50 game starts as the Louisville Cardinals in 1895. Exactly 100 years before I was born. Shout out to the Louisville Cardinals. All right, do we have Eric or Ray?
Also, the fact that that metal case went before that.
Yeah.
And then that was somehow better than the metal case.
That was better than the metal case, yeah. Ray or Eric on YouTube, are either of you here? We can knock out one of your orders before we do Fry Slay here. Ryan, you'll be up after Fry Slay.
How come Steve was the only one who got sent to New York?
It was Steve, Jen, Mike, and Andrew. It's an interesting crew. It's an interesting crew. All right. Oh, good, that patch can marinate. Dude, I feel like, I really feel like today's the day.
I know.
It really feels like
we're due,
today's the day.
Ryan.
I don't know, I can feel it.
Feel it in the air.
Yeah. This
Bum,
afternoon.
bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, 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 bum,
Your
bum.
Paige Becker Sapphire Selections to 50 auto jet. Chris, let's go!
That's awesome.
Nice!
That's
nasty.
sick. Congratulations, Riz. That's a sweet card. Alright, sounds good, Ray. We will rip as soon as Anthony gets back in here. You can only hope, Karine, but the energy is here today. The energy is here today. It's been an awesome day. Oh, the Cruise Orange Lava at 25 is sweet.
Alright.
Like,
Ray said he was good?
yep, Ray's
Alright,
ready.
sweet. Alright, guys, I'm in. Ray is up. We're stealing a couple nerd out breaks here. We got a little bump in the night and a Goat Zard. John, what do you think is going to be in the Goat Zard?
I mean, if I had to take a wild guess, there might be a Charizard in there.
Okay. I'm feeling one case hit. Start with bump. $99 Jungle, let's go. Is this the non-hollow Haunter? PSA 9. No, what is this? I should know this. It's Kadabra? Oh, it's the Mr. Mime. Little
that's
first
cool.
ed Mr. Mime. First ed Mr. Mime there. We'll take that. Sweet first ed jungle card. That's nice. That's a cool one, Ray. That's a cool one. Alright. This is what we want the cases out of anyway. I don't know. I'm just feeling it.
It's been one of those days.
Has been one of those days.
Let's keep it rolling.
All right. Still gonna be a Charizard.
Can't complain about that.
Still gonna be a Charizard. How about that? All right. 22. Ooh, Trainer Gallery 03. So this is going to be, I think this is Leon's Charizard. I think this is going to be the Gallery of Leon's Charizard, which is an awesome card. That's exactly what it is.
That's
Gem
cool.
10 from Lost Origin. That's awesome.
That's sweet.
I love this card. Did you play
that's
Sword? Did you play Sword and Shield?
No, I did.
Okay, so there's a so that's Leon. It's your rival's like older brother. Who's
Okay.
like, and the whole game they're like hyping him up like Leon's Charizard is the greatest Charizard of all time. Like nobody beats Leon. Leon's Charizard is the greatest Charizard of all time, and that's just like the running joke of the
That's
game.
funny.
So this is the greatest Charizard of all time.
That's a great
Because
card
Leon,
all the time.
yeah, because Leon's in it. That's really cool. I love this card. One of my favorite recent Zards. Kind of like a slept on one, but that's a nice one.
Well, I just love the full art cards.
Yeah,
They're so cool.
The gallery cards are super cool. Ray, thank you so much for the order. We appreciate it. I love this card's cool. Gem 10 too. That's really nice. That's a nice one. Thank you so much, Ray. We really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the break, my man. That was cool. That was a cool one. I don't think I have that card. PC. I wonder how much is that raw? I'm stopping in the shop after work. I might pick this one up if it's there. I like this card.
I mean, no, that's a cool card.
What are you talking about?
Oh, here's a good.
Yeah, hit me. Yeah.
So DoorDash.
Yeah.
I went on and the first thing that popped up was wing nuts, and I'm like, oh,
Okay.
like this sounds good.
Well, you're not saving money if you're going to Wingnuts.
Let me explain. So I'm like, I'll get a single order of wings and maybe some fries and be on my way. Before tip, it was $46.
$46.
I said nope.
Thank you, Glenn.
Delete.
46 a single order and fries. What are we doing? That's criminal. No, that's why I'm out on Wingnuts. It's just too expensive. I should not. I mean, even paying like $15 for a single order of wings hurts me. I miss the days when you could pay like $12 for 10 wings.
We're having a problem.
Do you need assistance? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is a new one.
But
I don't understand the physics here.
try doing like a.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're good. There we go.
That was wild.
That was crazy. This might be the fullest I've ever seen the beef garbage go.
Is Eric here? Nope, Eric, you're good. We'll do yours right now. Perfect timing, Eric. We were looking for you. Perfect timing. All right, guys, our man Eric is up. We got a little Donruss Optic Blaster 2024. Sounds good, Nick. And a legendary autograph jersey. We will be the judge of that.
So it's gonna be a Jake Locker jersey.
Yes. Yes. Let's go, Eric. Oh, the small garbage can I left over there. Can you grab it? Yeah. Nope. Like right next to the other one, right? All right. All right, that's
There we go.
not bad at all.
That
Michael
works.
Penix on the pink rated rook. Michael Penix, we'll take that. And Xavier Worthy. Jordan Travis and Jonathan Brooks. Tip Ryman on the blue rated rook here. That's sick. That's a really interesting design. Tip Ryman here. George Kittle and Bucky.
It's not a Two Bros break
Not a
without
Two Bros
Bucky.
break without Bucky. Jacob Cowing on the pink rated rook and Maurice Liufau. Trey Benson on the pink rated rook here. Trey Benson and last pack. Silver. That is Caleb Williams
There
on
we
the silver rated
go.
rook. Caleb Williams, silver rated rook. That works. That is a nice card. Caleb Williams, silver rated rook. It's also not a Two Bros break without Rook Aurora. Yeah, Bucky and Rook. And a nice silver Caleb and a nice pink Michael Penix. All right, let's see what our legendary jersey is here. We'll be the judge of this. This is box 79, Spencer Brown box. Spencer Brown is not legendary. If it's Spencer Brown, I think we got to fight Hip Parade.
I mean, local legend.
Sure.
Or your legend in the making.
Sure. Wait. What? Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Kind of fitting.
Yeah, I would say so.
Hey, can I see
Yeah,
the-
fits.
There he is.
Fits
Okay,
with that
so
one.
we got this. Looks like he's getting ready to throw a ball there, right? And like on
Yeah.
the run, you know, about to
But
chuck it.
Who's he gonna throw to?
He might throw to this guy. He might throw to this guy. How about a little Rome Odunze on the jersey here? That's a nice one. Nice officially licensed, too. Rome Odunze is our jersey. That works. There's our auto. Romo.
There we go.
Rome
That's a nice one.
Odunze. That works. That works, Eric. Thank you so much for the order. Really hope you enjoy. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. Now we wait for. Can you go grab Isabella?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. That's right. Eric hit his Romadunze downtown earlier this week.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
very fitting then.
Yeah, very nice day for you.
There we go. I'm excited to see this background.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, Uptown. Yeah, Romadunze Uptown. That's right. Okay. Just gotta wait for Nick to get back. I think I have time for like one more order. If someone wants to get like one more order in, I think we have time. Jalen, it's been a crazy day, my man. Welcome back for day 2. It's been an absolutely insane day. You've missed a wild day.
I did. Okay. It's the wave that's in there. Okay. Yeah, I think I have time for one more order if anyone wants to get in like a shorter one. We have 9 hit parades for Isabella, and then we have one hobby box of update baseball. Aiden's gonna be live Sunday and Monday. Aiden will be here Sunday and Monday. Yes, he's not. It's been one of those weeks.
Zach's not here either today, right?
Zach is not here either. No, he's been gone all week.
Vacation?
Yeah, he's been gone all week. I don't remember where he went.
Keep up anymore.
I know, right? That's what it feels like.
I feel like someone's gone every week. Like, where's Jake at?
Jake, I don't know. Jake, I don't know. This is a planned day off for Josh. I don't know what Jake's.
Yeah, I knew Josh.
What's I just about to do? All right, we're waiting on Nick. Oh, wait, the background. That's what I was doing. I always look forward to seeing these. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is so good.
I felt like I needed to put someone else in there, not just me.
Oh.
So that's why John's put yes.
You're good. I'm just in the background.
Wait, John needs to see
He's pulling an order.
Oh yeah, send that to Steve.
I'm sending it to Josh, but yeah. I'll send it to our group chat.
I showed Josh yesterday, but Steve, this will be he's never seen this before. What tower did I even put John on? I don't even know.
I have no idea.
Steve has been the target for my
I like
backgrounds like the past 4 weeks.
it. He sneaky loves it too.
I felt like I had to stop bullying Senior for a little for the background. Honestly, I blended Steve in pretty well.
You did.
I had a color match and everything.
That's crazy. Okay. Nick, are you ready? Oh, I didn't put the music.
Oh, I just picked something random.
That's fine.
Do you like the background, John?
What do we got here? Oh yeah, I see the Statue of Liberty. Wait, whose head is in there?
Steve?
Or is that Steve's head?
That's Steve of Liberty.
Yeah, the Steve
The
Chew of Liberty.
Steve of Liberty.
And then look at you. You're on some random building.
Yeah. It's some random building. I think that random building is the One World Trade Center.
Is that what that is? I don't know. I just put you on the tallest building. I felt like Steve couldn't be by himself. He needed a buddy.
No, I'll take keeping Steve company. I'm in on that background.
Steve's blended in well.
I know that. I didn't even tell that. I couldn't even tell that was Steve for a second.
No, you're good, Nick. I don't mind hip parade. The skybox is fine. I just struggled to open the packs. Brutal. I don't know why they were so difficult.
That bad. You just
Well, my nails are long and I just got them redone. It would be brutal.
Let's go.
See, look, they're redone. Ooh. But they're long. Probably would have broke a nail.
Thank you, John.
Just kidding.
Happy Fry Slay.
All right, Happy Fry Slay. We're starting Hit Parade limited graded hockey for Nick.
How are we looking?
Good. Good.
Ouch. I scratched myself. Okay. Okay. Just a regular one.
All right. Oh, Pop Century 13 closed? Yeah, we could do that. We did the other two earlier. We can close out Pop Century 13.
Summit 10. Upper Deck Ice.
23.
Matthew. Nice.
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 Yeah. And I start.
Green. Out of 299.
It's the Maple Leaf.
Ooh, it's a little loose in there.
It's the Maple Leaf bump.
Okay. Next. These aren't the rebranded ones?
You know, these are older ones. See, at
Alright.
least 2 golden tickets. That would be crazy. Not impossible.
Plain. Okay, is it here? Yeah. Jump at 10 again. Upper Deck.
Oh, 15. Oh, no.
I see it. Young Guns. Jack Eichel.
Oh, jeez. Great.
Jack Eichel Young Guns.
That's actually a really... that's a really nice hit, actually.
Gem at 10. Boom.
Nick, that stinks, but that's a nice hit.
Make that one again.
I saw.
I'm getting better. Young Guns aren't numbered.
No. Not. I mean, they can be, but not by default. Gem 10 Michael Young Gun's a nice hit.
Okay. There we go. Stuck.
Oh, you hate Vegas use, that stings. Yeah,
Oops, I took the whole foam out. Okay.
it happens.
Gem at 10 again. 2021 Upper Deck. Ooh. Jeremy Swayman Young Guns.
Let's go.
Gem at 10. Don't know who that is.
He's the goalie for the Bruins. He's really good.
Still?
Yep. He had a not great year, but he's really good. Should be really good. Not bad.
I know Jack Eichel.
You know Jack Eichel. I would hope you do. I would hope you know Jack Eichel.
Okay. Nine. 2023 Upper Deck.
Ooh,
Leo Carlson Young Guns.
nice. I like the silver outburst a lot. That's a nice hit, Nick. Now you're probably not a Ducks fan, but that's cool.
I like the silver. Are these just all gonna be Young Guns?
Most of them probably.
Okay. Ooh,
There we go. Save
should I
the
hold
ons.
this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's kind of leave it on. That's good. Okay, we got one, Nick. We got one.
There we go.
I think you cut with the other side.
Yeah, I did. I did. That was like a slow moment for me.
If
right
it makes
there.
you feel better, I did that earlier.
I didn't even notice. Yeah, that's the worst part until I. Okay. Oops, I saw a little bit. It's orange, I think. Jammet 10. Oops. Panini Prism. Orange. Jonathan Toes. Immortalized.
Taste.
Orange. Taste?
Yeah.
How do you get taste from that?
I ask him.
Is this a die cut?
Yeah. That's a nice card.
Out of 50.
Nice. That's cool. Toes.
It's spelled toes.
It is.
The W would be silent. Not tase?
It's Fry.
Stop staging you.
It's Fry Slay with Isabella. Michael, we do this every week.
I just hear Josh ranting at this point. I tune him out.
So real. We all know I'm not very good at pronouncing hockey players.
That's okay. We'll forgive you.
Do you think I'll get a short skin?
Nick said that every card in this break was going to be an Igor Shesterkin.
Stop.
Funny.
Okay. Jammet 10, Upper Deck Allure.
19.
Capitals.
That's nice.
Alex Ovechkin Allure.
That's nice.
Yellow Taxi.
That's nice, Nick. Gem 10 Ovi. Take it.
This one would be a case hit.
No. They don't do that design anymore, though. That's cool.
Oh,
Ah.
overshot it.
Yeah, it's okay.
He popped over here on the YouTube side at the comic.
He did, yeah.
'Cause he did buy out.
The metal. Are you still live?
I'm live because I got another personal coming, but I wasn't sure if.
We'll do it if you want us to.
No,
That's fine.
I knew it was like listed as a. I think this is that.
Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, he popped in. We'll do it.
Yeah, because I just wasn't sure where that.
You got one personal
Okay.
left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere. But John's got to grab it.
Okay.
Gemment 10, Upper Deck 2020. Young Guns. Jake
Nice.
Oettinger.
Ottinger. But that one's a tough one,
Ottinger.
too. That one's a tough one, too.
For the Dallas Stars.
He's really good. Kind of like the story, one of the stories of the playoffs, I would say. You're getting worse.
Oops, oops. Okay, last one, and then we have the gold case hit.
All right.
Unless this is a gold too.
Nick did ask for 2.
What are the odds of that?
Crazy. Pretty low. Not impossible.
Nope. Just one. Okay. 10. Upper Deck.
15 again. Please don't make it Jack Michael
Young
again.
Guns. Dylan Larkin.
Okay, that's good.
From the Red Wings.
That works.
Woo.
Woo.
Yay. Okay, gold case hit time.
All right.
Okay, who could this be?
I don't know. I don't know who's on the listed hits here.
Get out. Ugh. Mangling things. Okay. Jammet 9 or Mint 9. Is there a difference? 2021 Metal Universe.
I have a guess. Let's see.
Green.
Oh.
Evgeny Malkin on the green.
Oh, Nick, that's so
Fresh-
fitting.
Precious Metal Gems to 100.
That's awesome, Nick. There we go.
Woo. Look at that.
Never gonna complain about a green PMG. That's awesome. The case of the metal that you ripped with Igor's shirt skin, that's like the chase from that product is a precious
Oh.
metal gem. So that's kind of cool.
Thought
Like
I
a
got it.
little full circle. There we go.
Look at that.
There we go. There we go. Thanks a lot, Nick.
A nice green. Oh my gosh. I just missed again. Well, thanks, Nick. So
Slay.
much. Slay. Fry Slade.
Fry Slade.
Thank you. Hope you guys all enjoy Steve's trip in New York. That's his souvenir.
That's a souvenir.
Yep.
You should print it out and put it like tape it on his
Oh
monitor.
my, I
You
should.
really should.
It doesn't come out in color though, does
Oh,
it?
it doesn't.
I'll still print it.
See, like Deanna would.
Should I
print for
leave
you.
him? Should I just leave it as a present?
You could.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Ooh, a blanket. I mean, honestly, John didn't even know whose face that was,
That's true.
so people could just take that as the real Statue of Liberty, and no one, who knows?
Who knows?
Steve of Liberty. Instead of Lady Liberty, it's Steve. I should have like edited something else on there, but
It's okay. It's a good background.
I mean, simple is good.
Simple is good. And
Well-
you're up to Boston.
Yep. Maybe next week I'll do a Boston background.
Oh, I like that.
Except I'll have to not use Senior because
Oh yeah,
he's a Boston fan.
He is a
Maybe
Boston fan.
I'll have to use John again.
Yeah. Oh, you should use John. Yeah, put John in like a Red Sox hat or something. That'd be funny.
I like Fenway Park.
Yeah, John.
But I take pictures and just edit John in all of them.
Oh yeah, because well, the one Presley background was when you got back from your trip. It was
Yeah.
just like a collage of pictures of your trip.
Yeah,
That
I'll
would
just
be
edit. Like if I see like Paul Revere, I'll just put John on it.
You really should do that. That's phenomenal. You really
Okay,
should.
Nobody tell John.
Yeah, that's a really
his
good
next
plan.
week's surprise.
That's a really good plan.
Well, thanks again, Nick.
Thank
See
you,
next
Isabella.
Friday. Woo.
Slay. All right.
How was Fry Slay?
It's good. A green PMG of Genny Malkin case hit.
Oh, let's go. That's sick.
There's nothing more fitting. All right. So we have Horion, and then we're gonna close out the Pop Century.
Oh, let's go. I love Pop Century.
And it's probably gonna be about it for us. Best of 7 coin flip returns today too, guys. Let's get in on that. Let's get in on best of 7 coin flip.
Oh, that's a good call, Nick. Have a senior crossing to Delaware because he was actually there during the Revolutionary War.
That's right.
No, he was George Washington's right-hand man, right?
He was. That's right. The brake printer is now like up by the desk.
Yeah, it's the one right by the desk.
All right, let me see. I gotta track down the last spot in this. Teeth handler. That's crazy.
It's crazy how like perfectly Steve's face fit onto the
It
statue.
is. It's a little wild. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Travis. John, remember Travis M one. Travis M for me, please.
Okay.
Or no.
Charles M.
Wait. What?
I have a very important question for everybody right now. Should I get wings or Chinese food for dinner tonight?
Get wings.
I'm going really back and forth because there's... That is great.
No, you're good, Nick. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend, man.
He's got a gold.
A gold.
I don't know. We don't know if it's a PMG or not.
Oh, we got another answer for wings. It might have to be wings. There's a Chinese food spot nearby me I haven't tried yet that I've been thinking of. I'm really going back and forth on what I want. Honestly, I'm kind of boring when it comes to wings. I usually just do classic medium. And it also depends on the spot because like certain places have their specialty sauces. Like we've got Bar Bill here and they have really good Cajun honey buttered barbecue. That's why I usually get there. But most spots I just go for medium Sometimes I'll do garlic parm if I'm not really in the mood for any spice. But there's a couple of specialty places around here I really like. There's one place that does beef on wet wings. I really want to try those. There's a place that does Loganberry wings that I want to try also. That's the tough part about being in Buffalo. There's just so many spots, and I've tried probably over 20 places at this point. I feel like I've still hardly scratched the surface.
Absolutely absurd. Okay.
Anybody got anything fun planned for Memorial Day weekend? Fun trips or concerts you guys got coming up?
Okay. Orion, give me 1 second.
How many combined home runs do you think the Yankees are going to hit in Coors Field over the next 3 games?
30 million.
I'm very much looking forward to these games. I think we're going to have another Ben Rice.
What happened here? What is this?
What?
Okay. Okay. All right, Orion, let's go.
We've also got R-Truth versus John Cena on Saturday night's main event, which I'm looking forward to.
So the Mets are, struggling, lost a couple series in a row, not really scoring a lot of runs.
Yep.
Who better to come to town than the Los Angeles Dodgers?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, we get a 3-game set against the Dodgers. Our schedule is on crack. We go. We go Dodgers, White Sox, Rockies. Dodgers, Rockies, and just all the.
Yeah, so just going from the very bottom to the very top.
Yankees, Red Sox, Dodgers, White Sox, Rockies, Dodgers, Rockies.
That is just a roller coaster.
Whiplash schedule. Just yeah. Just
I feel like that's so tough because I feel like playing a really bad team and then going to playing a really good team is difficult. Oh, and also July 11th, Patrick Warburton night.
Friday night, that's tough.
Yeah, I actually
That's
heard
tough.
they're playing in Worcester.
That's tough.
I guess now it's Worcester.
Oh yeah, it's Worcester. Yeah.
Worcester.
Doesn't say it on here. Are you sure? June 11th?
July.
That's what I'm on. Why doesn't it say it? Where's Seinfeld Day?
I don't know. Yeah, I looked it up. It was July 11th.
Okay. Interesting.
Maybe if you click on the game,
I did.
it just says fireworks.
Today we go viral. Yeah. All right, whatever. Today we go viral, Orion. Let's go.
Let's
do
go.
it.
Come on, Orion. There's any day.
Today we go viral. Okay, that's not our auto. We don't see a lot of blue. I got you. You're getting Andy Pages now. It's like leading in defensive runs saved among outfielders, I think, or right fielders maybe. You're getting him. That's not it. Let's go. How about Andrew Rabbit on the photo negative, Rook? He's been really good this year. Andrew Abbott. You know who's in on Andrew Abbott now? Is Jake. 'Cause he has him in fantasy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Just like how I'm in on Lars Nootbaar.
Yep. Christian Scott, Jorge Soler on the Prism. He has been like legitimately good though.
My
Jared Jones.
fantasy team has been.
That is, I didn't realize it was an auto until after, so I'm sorry we didn't sweat it, but that's really good. That's a damn nice auto,
There we
Ryan.
go.
That works. I'm sorry we didn't sweat it. I didn't realize it until too late. That's the best auto we've had out here in a long time. 2 of 99, Josh Young.
That works.
That is real good. That is real good. Not quite viral, but that, I mean, compared to some of the ones we've gotten lately, that is a really nice one. That is a really nice one. Nice insert auto. That is sick. That is sick, Ryan. Let's go. Wyatt and Colton Cowser. Yeah, that's a nice one. We'll take that. Cal Manzardo on the Prism Rook. Yeah, I think we'll definitely take that. That's some Barger, Jack Leiter, Shohei. Well, I'm gonna give you the Shohei refractor because it's a Shohei refractor. Jack's nailed it. We didn't get Meckled, right? Yeah, Josh Young to 99 is really good. Andrew Abbott. J-Dom on the refractor
go.
auto there. That's a nice one.
Hit a
Take
walk
that.
off this week.
We did. Austin Wells, Burrito Boy. We got a bonus auto. Okay. All Skeens, True Rook. Take that. Ellie on the refractor Rook as well. Couple nice hits there. This is the best box of this we've opened in a long time.
Yep. I agree with that.
Jung Hoo Lee on the refractor Rook. We'll take that as well. Noted hooligan John in the room. Shota Rook. Corbin Carroll Future Stars. JD Martinez and Michael Lorenzen. Joey Estes and Rafi Devers. Jordan. And Matt McLean on the Future Stars. All right. Giants. Oh my guy. Blake Snell to 399 on the pink. Blake Snell to 399. Thank you, Ryan. Jesus. Nationals. To 150, we got Trey Lipscomb on the blue to 150. Trey Lipscomb to 150 on the blue. Trey Lipscomb to 150 on the blue. That's nice. Rafi homered again. Remember when he started the season like, oh, for whatever, and everyone was like panicking about what's wrong with Rafi Devers, and it turns out there's nothing wrong with Rafi Devers, and he's just
He still can't field.
who cares? If you have a 950 OPS, you don't have to field.
That's true. You're not wrong there.
That's optional. I don't care. All right. Bonus auto. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Is this not a rookie? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. This is probably, not even probably, this is more valuable than it was at this time last year.
Yeah, I
He's
agree.
been good. Clay Holmes to 250. Take that. He's a fun dude to watch pitch now as a starter. The Mets did a really good job with him. Clay Holmes to 250 on the purple auto. That's a cool one. 2 autos. That's crazy. 2 like decent ones.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Clay's not, gonna be super valuable, but
So cool.
probably better than Wade Meckler. Pretty good. And a Josh Young to 99 is just very good. Thank you so much for the order, Ryan. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that one. Not quite viral, but that's certainly the best box of that we have opened in a while. So appreciate it, Ryan. All right. You're still here until. Are you leaving early?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if Owen's too busy, because if not, I'll just have you do the TikTok.
Yeah, I'll do it in like 20 minutes. If that's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Because Owen just keeps. Owen's got a lot going on.
Yeah, he does.
I'll probably just check.
We haven't pulled a non-rookie auto out of Update Chrome in a while either. Like Clay Holmes is kind of weird there, right?
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you're right. We haven't seen too many non-rookie autos.
We actually got 2.
Alright.
Yeah, you're right.
You're done. You'll do it.
Okay, that works.
Because Owen has like 5 boxes left to do.
Got it.
And I got 5 minutes away.
Not sure how sustainable Clay Holmes is, but he's been really good, and I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I feel like as a Yankees fan, bit of a love-hate relationship with him.
Yeah, that's fair.
But glad to see him doing.
Thank you, Ryan. I hope you enjoy your long weekend as well. Okay. All right. I think our last break is going to be this last box of Pop Set. Have you been? You did these yesterday, right?
No.
You for these? Oh,
That was the
these
first I've seen of these.
These are cool. All right. All right, guys. We got a group break here. Quick one here. This is a little Leaf Metal Pop Scent. 6 cards per box. This is 6-spot random hit break. And Shea Guess is here. Leighton Lee K has 3 spots. Sylvia with 2. Travis M with 1. So the hit break will do the randoms at the end. Let's see what we can do. So they did 2 of these on Nerd Out earlier, and they got a Chevy Chase, Christy Brink. Yeah, 2 auto. Dual auto.
That's fun.
Yeah, Christy Brinkley, 2 auto. We'll do the press proof pack first, and then check our autos.
That's Sylvester Stallone on the top would be insane.
That would be crazy. How about De Niro and Pacino?
Oh, that would be sick too.
I have time for one more box. My only apprehension is how long the invoice could take. Because, like, we have time for it, but, I don't want the invoice to take, like, 30 minutes. I guess it would be my only holdup. Right. Like, they've been pretty fast today, but Friday end of the day can be tough. All right. Does not want to come out of here. First one is going to be Scarecrow. That's Cillian Murphy.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice gold vinyl. Cillian Murphy. There we go. Ryan, we'll pass. I think we'll pass. We'll save it for next week. How about that? Is that cool? Or you can do it. Well, you don't know. Yeah, we'll do it next week if that's cool. Plus, like, don't you want to end on that? Like, the last thing I'd want to do too is like open another one and then get Wade Meckler and then be like, oh, this is all for naught. Sean Young is our next one here. Sean Young on the proof.
Scouting report on Sean Young.
I don't. I would if I wasn't. That's fair. No, Sean Young. Huh. She was in 1984 Dune. She's in Blade Runner. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
Okay.
Bet Sean knows her. All right. All right, first auto. That is Alicia Ware. To 10, Alicia Weir.
Unfamiliar.
Nope, not weird. Interesting. She is 15. So she is new on the scene. I'm used to like Leaf giving me like a bunch of like
I know. I
older
feel like it's
people I've
usually
never heard
older
of.
people.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. All right, whoever gets that, it's a hold.
Abigail, wasn't that? Wait, no, I think I'm thinking of a different movie. The movie of like the robot doll.
Okay.
I think that was Megan.
Yeah, that was. Whoever gets this, it's a hold. Probably like a 15-year
Yeah,
hold.
15, 20-year hold.
All right. So Leanne Curtis is our next one here. Leanne Curtis, that's 4 of 6 on the auto. Leanne Curtis. I bet Sean knows her too.
Yeah. Seems like someone Sean or Senior would know.
Yeah, 100%. One of the two for sure. I bet Sean knows her. There we go. Okay, 2 to go. Jerry Mathers. 1 of 3, Jerry Mathers. All right, 3rd scouting report. The Trouble with Harry. Oh, he's a kid from Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. That's cool. He's the kid from Leave It to Beaver. Okay. Jerry Mathers at 1 of 3 on the auto.
Oh, okay. Vampire movie.
All right, last card here. Last card. Let's end with a nuke here.
Come on.
That's a nuke.
Okay.
That's
That works.
That's a 1 of 1 Brie Larson. That's a nuke.
That works.
That's a one. I don't have to look her up.
There we go.
I know her. That's a nuke. That is a nuke to end on. Brie Larson, 1 of 1. Is our last hit here. Brie Larson, 1 of 1. That is awesome. That's a really nice hit. All right. Murphy proof, the Sean Young proof, the Weir auto, the Curtis auto, the Mathers auto, and the Larson auto. 2 sets of randoms here. 4 times. 4 times. Four times. Good luck, everyone. 4 times. Okay, Leighton, you're getting the Weir auto, the Mathers auto, and the Murphy auto. Travis, you're getting the Sean Young proof. Sill, the big winner, getting the Brie Larson auto and the Curtis auto. There we go, everyone. Thank you so much for selling that one out. Appreciate the 3 of you. Awesome break. Awesome card to end on. Thank you so much, everyone. That works. That's a nice card. That's a nice auto to hit.
Can I use spacer?
Yes, you can. All right. All right. Sorry. Good break. Thank you for buying that out, Atomic Train. Appreciate it. Glad we could squeeze that one in. Thanks for calling out that it was sold out. Have a good weekend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. Sweet. Good stuff. Good card to end the week on. Oh my god, what a lopsided flip here. Good lord. Wow.
What is this? This is now.
What the hell am I looking at? When does this happen in the movie?
This is now.
Now, you're looking at now. Everything happening now is happening now. Go back to then. We can't. Why? We missed it. When? Just now.
I can't help but quote that every single time that I see the stream on the other screen.
You're it now. When will then be now? Soon. How soon?
Oh, they've gone to plaid.
Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid. That might be a weekend rewatch. I haven't watched that movie in a long
Yeah,
time.
I haven't either.
You gotta finish Major League first.
I do. There was a period of time, like during like late middle school, where I think I watched that movie at least 15 times.
I don't hate that. My parents showed it to me a little too young because I was a kid that really liked Star Wars. So when I was like 9 or 10.
Yeah, that was kind of where I was at also.
So when they were like, "Oh, comb the desert." Yep. So we got it. Oh man, I couldn't have been more than 12 for
yeah,
there's
I
a
think
reason
I was like 11, 12.
There's a sad reason I remember that is because my parents were together. So I had to have been before 2007. That was probably around 10, and we were at a Tops, and it was in the DVD bin, and I really like Star Wars. So my parents were like, "Oh, this can't be that bad. It's only rated PG."
Little did you know.
That was a phase where PG-13 didn't exist.
Yeah, because it was before Temple of Doom.
Right, is the Temple of Doom
Yeah,
the
Temple
reason?
of Doom is the reason why they have PG-13. Because of the heart scene.
Spaceballs is after Temple of Doom, isn't it?
Temple of Doom was 84.
87 for Spaceballs. I don't know, whatever. It didn't have PG-13 on the DVD, so my parents bought it and assumed it was fine. And they knew I was like a good enough kid to not say the words like that was in there. But it was a wild movie to watch as a 10-year-old. Fantastic movie.
It's so good.
Yeah. It is, yeah. Just an iconic movie. It's so good. Comb the desert. Sir, are we being too literal?
No, my dad is really into a lot of those like Mel Brooks like type 80s movies. So
okay, the ones that they couldn't make now?
Yeah. Yeah, so he showed me all of those like Spaceballs, Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Spaceball 1.
Or, Top Secret. You ever seen that one?
No, I have not.
And Airplane.
Airplane's one of the best movies ever. Yeah. Airplane's good. That one's...
I watched Airplane and I realized about like 80% of my dad's humor comes from
Airplane.
And also watching Major League last night, I realized that my dad quotes that all the time. As he always says, "Just a bit outside."
Yep. Aiming for the corner and missed. Yep. Do you think you'll have to watch Major League again all the way through? Like, do you remember enough of the first part? Will you just pick it up, or you just start it over?
I feel like I remembered. I might just watch it all the way through.
Yeah, right. Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. You like pick up where you left off?
If it's on like Sunday and like I got some spare time, I might just watch it.
Okay. That's fair.
Cause I wanted to watch it yesterday. I wasn't quite in like the mind space to like fully like pay attention to a movie.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. All right, guys, we got one last matter of business to attend to today. Thank you all for a very fun week.
Yes, thank you guys.
We pulled some absolute heat today.
That was crazy.
That was nuts. So much good stuff. Reminder that Aiden will be here Sunday and Monday, but no Zach or Aiden tonight, so this stream is it. Owen will be on Fanatics, though. If any of you want to jump over to Fanatics, Owen will be live tonight. He's live right now, even. So, all right. We had a best of 7 coin flip, though. On Dragon, Sky, 250,000. That's where all the money on Dragon came from. Longhorn, 6830. Munoz, 1030. Over on the wall, it's the people. 17 from Zam, 15 from Eddie Rips, 10 from Grizz and Wood Kyle, 2 from Docta. All even numbers. Don't see that a lot here. Don't see that a lot. All right. That's our website. We'll flip 1.
Great work today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great
Just
weekend.
in time for best of 7 coin flip.
Best of okay.
Flip 1.
I'm calling Dragon.
In the lair.
I got
3,
Dragon.
2.
What's the other one?
The Great Wall of China.
I'll go Great Wall.
Okay. Flip 1 goes to Dragon.
There we go.
It's best of 7.
Game 1 to Dragon.
Not to pain you with the best of 7.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Been through a lot of those great ones.
All right. Dragon up 1-0. 3, 2, 1. A commanding lead for
There
Dragon.
we go.
A commanding lead.
Zip.
It's okay, we're going back to the wall. It's hard to walk into the wall and
Yeah,
get a win.
yeah.
The wall's meant to keep people
I've
out.
walked into a
So
wall a few times. And it didn't work out well. So
game 3. 3, 2, 1. Okay, wall's on the
Okay.
board. Wall's on the board.
All right,
we're on the
2-1.
board.
All right. Series doesn't start till someone loses at home. That's what they always say. No one's lost at home yet.
2-1.
3, 2, 1. Okay.
There you go,
Series might be
3-1.
over. Series might be over.
3-1.
I've been through my fair share of 3-1 series.
That's true. All right, back at the lair for game 5. 3, 2, 1. It's
And
close.
Dragon!
Just like the
Just like the
Cavs.
Cavs. 5 games. Kaput.
Out with a whimper. There we go.
Man, my life sucks. I can't get a coin flip right.
And on that note,
Have a great weekend.
Have a great
thank you,
weekend,
everyone. Have a good
everybody.
long weekend. Like I said, Aiden will be here Sunday and Monday, but we will not be back until Tuesday. Really appreciate everyone today and this week. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a phenomenal weekend. Go hang out with Owen on Fanatics. We will see you guys on Tuesday. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Stay safe.